Hello, people. How art thou? I'm not going to talk because there's nobody here, so I'll wait for at least one person to get here so I can complain and cry. Which is what I'm really good at. Sitting here eating a bowl of ice cream, which I never eat ice cream. Hi, Lady Di. Hi. I didn't even see you. How you doing? I had to let my babies go today. I'm so upset. Crying like a big fat baby myself. I'm okay. I guess. I'm just upset. I had to put the squirrels outside. And they all ran away. I went and checked a few minutes ago and they're all gone. They didn't even say goodbye. So now I'm sitting here eating a bowl of coffee ice cream, wondering if ice cream is supposed to help. They say it does. I don't believe it. I know. It's just hard. My son is all trying to console me because I went and you could see them hanging out, on the cage and stuff. And every time I went near them, they got scared and ran away. So this time I just went and picked up the lid and there's no one there. Yeah. Well, yeah, one of them, when we first took them out, one of them got out and went back in the house. And we had to coax it out. But as soon as it hit the outside, it hit the ground running. And it was gone. And I was like, wow. I did not expect that. Sorry, I sound stuffy. But yeah, it was an experience. Time to get on with life, I guess. I don't know. Ow, face. Yeah, I was shocked. I was like, where'd it go? 3 hops and it was gone. Huh. I don't know. Yeah. But I said to my son, I'm going to go live and cry about it. Because I got nothing going on in my life except for this crazy crap. I got some more job offers. I'm waiting for the people to get back to me. I'm just a glutton for punishment because hospice work is the same way. Very painful. Yeah. I mean, I'm getting unemployment. Anyway, not a lot, but some. I don't understand how they can jip me so much, but yeah. Thank you for coming in. I'm so glad you're here. Yes. That's what I consider myself now. That's what I'm doing right now. I took care of this man, his wife. I took care of this man's wife, and she passed away on January 2nd. And she was 90, and she had dementia, and she was absolutely bedridden. And you had to feed her, and you had to change her, and you had to wash her. But he just turned 95. And when she passed, we wound up taking care of him, even though he was pretty damn good taking care of her kind of thing. But now we're taking care of him, and I'm just actually with him, it's like a glorified babysitter. But he is on hospice. So So people were asking around to the family if they, who helps you. Yeah, I'm new at it, so, but I believe in a lot of things that some people don't. I don't believe in commandeering someone's life. I believe in giving them the choice. I don't care how old you are. If you want to fucking drink a beer and you want to smoke a fucking joint, if it's legal, then who am I to refuse? And in any kind of thing, I mean, he stays in the house. He watches TV. I basically follow him around. I don't do all the. He's not a lot of hands-on care. It's more like being there so he doesn't fall down. That's how determined he is. Yeah, I give choices. I learned that from working with adults with developmental disabilities. It's a choice. You got to give them a choice. You can't just commandeer their whole freaking life just because you think they should do this. What about what they think? It's their life. And I tell them, when do you want, you let me know when you want to eat. You let me know when you want to do this. You let me know when you want to do that. I don't care. And I stay extra because he likes to talk. He tells me so many crazy stories, and I'll stay extra and not get paid. Get all my work done and then sit there and listen to him talk, because I feel like he's alone now. She's not even there, but she wasn't really there, mentally, but he's alone in that house all by himself. His kids live next door, but they have lives, and I don't know. It just makes me feel bad that he's so freaking alone all the time. So I'll sit there and listen to him chat they bring over dinner for him and dinner for me. So we have dinner together, and then we're chatting, talking before he has to go in. He'll go back in his room and go to bed. So I just hang about and listen to him talk, we talk about Trump. Yeah. He's funny because he told me about when his wife passed, when the hospice people came in and said, okay, she's in active death. I think they call active dying. And then he told me what happened, that when he went in and he held her hand and he told her this and he told her that and she took her last breath. He told me all about that and messed my head up. But he told me, he tells me, it's crazy. Man is 95. He's got stories. He was he played for the LA Rams way back in the day. He was in the Navy. He was an electrician. He did, he's got all kinds of crazy stories. And I think that's it. I'm just being with him, just helping him out until the time comes. And it's sad as hell, but I feel like I'm making a difference. See, that's how it is. I either wind up in the medical fields or I wind up in retail. See, one thing. I don't care about putting my phone number out there. I think the only reason they put him on hospice was because of his age. And his wife passed on in January. What happened was, I guess he claims that he forgot to take his medicine the day after. Oh, well, I'll leave it up. You can get it if you rewatch this. I don't know if you can rewatch it, but I leave it up. I don't care. I'm pathetically lonely. Nobody ever calls me anyway. So yeah, like I used to work in group homes for an agency with people with developmental disabilities. I did that for 15 years. People like, autistics, a couple of Down syndrome, just general developmental disabilities. Ha! It's a pity party, Abe. Feel sorry for me. It's a pity party. I had to let them go today, and they didn't even fucking hang around. I went out to check and see if anybody was around, and they're all gone. They didn't even say goodbye. So I'm crying like a dumbass. Hold on, now I have to mute because I have to blow my nose. Yeah, okay, cool. I mean, I don't know. They're not around here. I don't know where they went. They're gone. They ran through my backyard, and I got all freaked out because I just went and checked. Like, I was like, oh, they're still hanging around. And I went out and I pulled the top, and there was nobody there, and I started to freak out. And my son was like, calm down. And I was walking through the yard looking for him. And I saw a bird in a tree, and I was staring at the bird. And then it moved, and I was like, stupid bird, get out of here. I don't know. I'm still just raw. Just raw. Hurts. Oh, I'm sure. They don't want nothing to do with me, though. When they left, they were the last picture that I put up. They were hanging around on the top of the cage and shit, and I was outside. And every time I went outside, in the beginning, they were like, looking around, jumping on me, yada yada. But every time I went outside after that, they were just like scared of me. Which I guess is good because I didn't make them too domestic. And I also had like 3 days to prepare, so I thought I was pretty good. Let me find my phone. Oh no, where's my phone? Here it is. But so yeah. That saga's over. Let's figure out what else the universe is going to throw in my way. I know, I just realized. Oh no, we were talking about Lady Di. We were talking about Lady Di. But let's see what else. Like I said, fate wants to throw or whatever in my face. And what can I manifest next? Did I tell you I love my car? I absolutely love my car. It's an amazing freaking creature. Welcome back. My neighbors are making noise. They haven't figured it out yet, thank God. I hope not. They haven't told on me, because if they tell on me, there's going to be a problem. But there's nothing to complain about now. Is that a long time? I don't know how Abe how old Abe claims to be. He always sounds young to me. Abe, what are you, 30 something? 40 something? 42? I feel like you're 42. That you said you were 42. Let me rephrase. Because I'm like I'm old as dirt now. Oh, I was close. Oh, I was close. Wow. You do sound young, Abe. Very young. I feel like I sound like two people that already stream on YouTube. Those two people I will not mention, but I feel like I sound like them. If I say keywords, I people would maybe think that I'm just like them. Well, that's true. That's true. Thank you. I don't know. I've always had a deep voice. Oh my god. One time I was on a stream with somebody, like separately, just alone. And I was talking, right? And I can talk. I see if I talk like this, my voice is higher. And I said something, and they were like, "Who's that guy in the room?" And I'm like, "What guy?" Because I can drop my voice like that. And they say it sounds like somebody else. It was really funny because I thought he was crazy. I was like, are you crazy? There's nobody here. It's just me and you. He's like, no, there was a guy just there. I'm like, no, stupid, it's me. I've always had a voice, a deep voice. I don't know. Rhode Island, Staten Island, New Jersey. I get a lot of New Jersey. Actually, Benny used to say I was from Staten Island. And he also tells everybody I'm from New Jersey. But New Jersey is different. And the Brits tell me they think I sound like I'm from New York. Cup of coffee, get a cup of coffee and a schmear. No, that's New York, New York. Say car. No, Boston is car. That's Massachusetts, I think. Boston. No, I'm from Long Island. Long Island. Oh yeah. Everybody thinks talk to. Never mind. I don't even want to bring his name up because it's like fucking Beetlejuice. He thinks I'm from the city, and I'm like, dude, I'm not. I'm 3 hours from the city. Car. Yeah, no car. The Brits used to make fun of me. Boston. Oof. The Brits used to be like, I remember when I first went to Britain when I was 16. And I couldn't understand anybody. Okay. I had some dude talking Cockney. And the people that I was staying with, we were in the pub or whatever. And I was like, what's he saying? I can't understand him. And I went to a nightclub. And this guy asked me, I swear to you, he must have asked me 10 times. I don't even know what Floridian sounds like. He asked me 10 times, what part of America are you from? And I kept saying, what? And it was loud. And he kept saying it. Finally, I was like, I understood him. And I answered him. I said, New York. And then he asked me another question. And I went, what? And he was like, never mind. Bay Area-ish? Where's the Bay Area? Where's that? Is that California? See, I'm not up with these terms. Bay Area makes me think of the Bay City Rollers, which makes no sense at all. Accent more New Yorkish. Callie. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, I'm not that stupid. I like, you know who I like? I mean, not that I'm saying I don't like other people's. I like accents. Let's put it that way. Like, I guess Trunk Monkey. I think it's Trunk Monkey. He's got that southern accent. That's what I like, southern accents. Considering that's even funnier because you guys all know where he's from. He does talk differently though than where he's from, I guess. I mean, Nemesis, yeah, Nemesis is different from where he's from. Hi, Patriot. How are you? We'll never know where. Oh, never mind. We won't be able to tell where Patriot's from by his accent. Really? I thought you did. Huh. Well, upstate New York. I believe he said it a million times, so he's not gonna beat me up for it. This is so weird. This is why I don't like to stream because I can't hear myself. Wow. I've only lived in one in this shitty little town. I was upstate for college, but no, lived in this shitty little town that I hate because now all the tourists are out clogging up the streets. I knew it. Hey, I know. Well, I doxed what's his face the last time. What's his face? Fucking. So I could say his name 3 times and he ain't gonna show up. Yeah, what? I forgot his name now. Prime. Lenny's gone. Nemesis. Lenny's gone. Yes, I know. I got his picture. I don't know if you were here last time, but I was on Nemesis's and I actually have his picture. And it is him. He can't deny it. I never in my life ever got that lucky that fast. But I didn't go around slamming him for him the way he looks. Hey, Rebel, how are you? I had to let my squirrels go, Rebel. I'm crying about it. I hope you're well. You know, it's funny. Everybody in my chat has has spanners except for me. I'm the only one who didn't give myself a spanner yet. You know what? I fucking hope so, Nemesis. I'm fucking so distraught. I'm so distraught. Yeah. We're guessing accents, Rebel. I always get confused for Italian as well. And based upon looks, I usually get not Greek, sorry. I get Greek, Jewish, Italian, when I'm far from any of them. none of those three. And people think I am. It's because I have dark hair. Nemesis looks great in a skirt. What's the one thing you can't say to an Irishman? You can't call a kilt a skirt because you might get kilt. Polish, Irish, and Russian. I only found out I was Russian this year, though, or last year. Come on, Nemesis, are you coming up? Where is he? Or Abe? Abe, you don't come up until the very last fucking second. I'm shocked that you're even in here, Abe. Bruh. I'm shocked that you're even here. Usually we have to say your name 3 times and say I'm going to turn off the stream, and then you show up. Oh, did all the things come down? Oh, awesome. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. I don't even know how to fucking do that anymore. I haven't been live in so long. How do I do it? Let me think. All right, hold on. I'm going to mute for a second because I make a lot of... I don't even think the stupid thing is on. Well, it must be you're watching it. Okay, hold on. Then settings, start cam, invite. Invite guests. Okay, so stupid copy. Why does it show? Okay. God, I'm stupid. Okay. I'll figure it out. Just give me a second, guys. Why is my... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I got it. Come on, you booger. Why won't it paste? There we go. Paste. Then I can hit the... Oh, I gotta wait for it to move. 3 dots and pin message. Did I do it? Yeah, I did it. Oh my God. Yeah, I did. I figured it out. I'm not a total dweeb. Yay. I haven't, it's been so long. You dealt with a guy that was called the Irishman. I wonder who that was. I mean, I found out my uncle used to fight the Mafia. He was a New York City cop, and he dealt with all the Mafia guys back in the, 70s, I guess. Okay. Can't hear anything yet.
No, I haven't said anything yet.
Okay, there we go. Yay. Thank you for coming up. It's hard for me to, I do lives, and it's weird because, like I said, I was telling this to Rebel the other night. I'm just talking to myself. I feel like I'm talking to myself. I am talking to chat. But if I don't hear anything,
Yeah.
like it's a weird kind of discourse.
Yeah. I
And I can
took my service dog into the beauty shop this morning. She got beautified.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Then I kissed $80 away.
yeah. I
Yeah.
can see that happening.
Yep.
Crazy money.
Yeah.
Everything.
But they're really good with her. They're really good with her. So
What kind of dog is she?
she's a Maltese and poodle, so she's a multi-poo.
Ah,
She's 10 pounds.
I'm surprised. 10 pounds.
Yeah.
Wow. Damn.
Yeah. 10 pounds.
And she's good. She's not. I mean, she's a service dog, but I would think poodles. They always told me. I always thought poodles were high strung, but what do I know?
Poodles are really smart, and the Maltese are really bullheaded.
Oh wow.
So if you get the right, if you can get the way you get the like if you know the male and you know the female from a litter, the mother and the father, the bitch and the, whatever you want to call them. Whatever kind of a puppy you get, if you get a female, it will usually take after the female. And if you get a male, then it will take after the male. I was lucky. I don't like male dogs because they have a tendency of hiking their leg on things when they get incontinent.
Right.
So I don't like that. I'd rather put piddle pads down. And she doesn't go in the house anymore. When she was 3 months old, she was completely broke. And that's when I got her. She was at 3 months. She was 1.5 pounds and would sit in my hand. But every time I take her in for a groom, she gets tipped off and she'll stay underneath the bed like, yeah, you screw me once, shame on you. You screw me twice, shame on me. And it ain't going to be as shame on me. But
yeah. I'm not allowed to have kids. I mean, kids. I'm not allowed to have pets. So,
that sucks.
Yeah, so the squirrels were a bonus.
Yeah, they one stop.
I think 63. No, I'm 55, Patriot. So I don't know. I could give you his name. He was just a police officer. I don't know, nothing. But I think he was really old, my Uncle John. Like he'd probably be in his 80s now, which makes us kind of like kids. Sorry, Lady Di, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I'm going to be 75 in June, so I'm right up there too.
Yeah, no, well, Patriot said he may have met my uncle. And I was like, wow, I don't know, because I know I was a kid when he used to fight the Mafia guy. Not Al Capone, the other guy. But see, I'm so bad with the Mafia stuff.
Yeah, there's so many Mafia names to remember. Jeez.
He was like, I don't know. He told me, I found out stories. I didn't know about this. My cousin is the one who told me this. And she's at least 70. So she told me that their father used to come home with like hamburger meat face. That's what they called it, hamburger meat face, because the guys used to wear the points on the rings.
Yeah.
The rings that would come to a point like a triangle.
Yeah.
It's like they wouldn't. It was some kind of unknown code that you couldn't kill the cops, but they would have and they would have fist fights, and they would fuck your face up. What? They would fuck your face up. So I don't
A
know.
multi-poo.
Yeah, well, Maltese and then poodle. So it's a designer dog. So it's Maltese and poodle. So it's a multi-poo.
Right. But I changed the A to a U. Multi-poo.
Yeah.
Yeah. John Gotti. Would that be one of them?
It could be. I thought it was earlier though, but I don't know. This has passed through my cousin. So I mean, he died. Fucking Jesus, died years ago.
Jesus died 2,000 years ago.
Who died in 2000?
No, you said Jesus 2,000. Yeah.
Oh,
You said he died Jesus. I said Jesus died 2,000 years ago.
yeah. No, I think my uncle died in the 80s. Maybe.
French and Indian War.
No, I found out that he had PTSD. He used to choke the shit out of my aunt, thinking he was killing the snakes in.
Maybe she was just into whatever that's called.
I don't know. Korea. He was
sexual asphyxiation shit. I forget what it's called.
No, you're talking about an older person.
Oh, really? You never heard of the milkman?
What about the milkman?
He used to bang everybody's wife. If I could go back in time to whenever that happened, whatever decade that was, if I could go back in time, I would be a milkman.
That's a little different than choking the shit out of somebody.
You know what they did back then? Nobody talked.
Yeah. No, something about he said he was killing the snakes in wherever, Korea or wherever the hell he was. He was in the war. He was in World War II.
Mm-hmm. My uncle was too. He was in the army in World War II.
Yeah, I don't know what my uncle was.
Really? We need to see his DD-214.
I don't have his DD-214, sweetheart. I know he was. I know he was stationed. His TDY was Trinidad, and they used to have great big huge anacondas down there, and they would put a pig. They'd build a little jail cell with the bars, so far apart, and the anacondas would crawl in there with the front half of them. And they'd eat the pig, and then they couldn't get out.
Oh wow!
Tricky.
Smart.
But the anacondas were going into the huts and stuff of the people that lived in Trinidad, and they were eating the children.
Oh my God!
So they had to catch them somehow. So that's the way they did it.
Wow, that's smart.
Why did they just send Ice-T down there with freaking Owen Wilson?
Well, there you go.
Wait, Ice-T and Owen Wilson.
Ice Cube. Wasn't that movie Anaconda with Ice Cube and Owen Wilson?
I'm thinking of Sir Mix-a-Lot. Oh my God, I was like, my
Abe, I don't know if you heard me the other night, Abe, but I was bitching because Abe says, "I hate the word receipts. I hate the word streets. Never using them again." And I'm like, oh, and now he hates the word. But when I try to get everybody to change it to pudding, well, he wasn't there to back me up for that shit.
I told you my attitude about all that. What? It's called Nunya. Nunya fucking business.
That's right.
Nunya.
What?
Nunya business.
Anything that people ask me, if I don't want them to know, it's called Nunya. Nunya. I don't have to.
Oh,
why people feel that they have to answer anybody.
I'll tell you why. Because
on the screen is ridiculous.
Of the 1A community, right? Because most of these people are hanging around the 1A community, and the 1A community's whole spiel is transparency. So if you even get on a panel with somebody, they're like, transparency. So I think everybody feels like they have to be transparent. No, fuck you. Like I said, I didn't swear an oath not to lie on here. If I want to freaking lie, I'm going to freaking lie.
Well, my father was never a glass maker, so you ain't going to get that much transparency from me.
What did he make? Windows?
No, he wasn't a glass maker.
Yeah, well, you say glass. I think of something you drink whiskey out of.
Just think of transparency.
I think of transparency, anything you can see through.
Yeah.
You said Staten Island, and I've been sitting here trying to think what the hell was it that I was told about Staten Island once? And this was these people are my son-in-law's grandparents. They came through Staten Island.
On the ferry?
I don't know if they were on a ferry. I know they came from shit.
Is that a place?
Sicilia, Italy,
Sicily?
There you go. And he asked me if I knew what a WAP was, and I said,
Without papers.
I've
WAP?
always been told that's, like calling a Negro the N-word. You don't use that. That's what my mother told me.
Which is so stupid because all it means is without papers. They showed up without papers.
That's what that means.
That's all it means.
Without papers. So how the hell is that so insulting? It's not even in the same dimension as using the N-word.
Because my mother used to say "guinea guinea wop wop."
Now the Dago thing, I don't know where that came from.
I don't know.
So
But
many
there's
names.
a WAP too. There's a WAP and a WAP.
Well,
WAP is without papers, and WAP is with all papers.
I was just gonna say that as a joke.
That's what it means. That's what it means.
Well, then Cardi B needs to change her song.
Yeah.
Who listens to Cardi B?
I'm just saying. I've heard that song. I don't like it. It's disgusting, personally.
Is she good looking?
Google.
Yeah, I'm driving. I can't even look at the chat. So when you say none, I don't even know who you're talking to.
I was just saying in general about receipts.
Oh.
If anybody asks me to say what is Nunya, it's called Nunya business. Like I said, why
I'm
anybody?
gonna start the pudding crew. We're going to say pudding.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Transparency pudding.
I'm not gonna say anything because I'm an open book in most cases. But if you're gonna come in here and demand information from me, you can go choke on a deck.
What about Jello? You can almost eat Jello.
Jello's disgusting. Oh my god.
Oh, what's wrong with you? God.
I hate Jello. Ugh.
Oh, there's something wrong with somebody who hates Jello.
Yeah.
You might just be the Antichrist.
I'm sure I could be. No, thank you. I definitely do not like Jello. Oh.
Yeah, I don't like Jello either.
It's just, I don't know
tapioca,
why.
Tapioca pudding. My mom used to make that stuff, and I would eat that stuff when it was still hot.
Yes.
And she used to get so upset with me.
Ugh.
Never enough left after you get out of the bowl.
Yep.
Yep.
Funny story. Years ago, my wife said, "Do you want some Jello?" And I said, "Do you mean Jello or do you mean Jello?" But, I thought it was an innuendo.
Jello? For what?
I don't know.
What could it be?
I was a pervert. Any word can be correlated.
Jiggly.
Yeah. Or maybe when you put your finger in, it's like, I don't know. I don't know where I come up with. I don't know where I come up with my jokes. They just come out.
Oh my god. Yeah. I don't know. What the hell does Jello even stand for?
Jello.
Like, what does it stand for?
It was probably somebody's last name. I don't know. Hey, Google it.
Hey, go. I am going to.
Lenny!
No, Lenny's gone.
Come back.
I know.
Come back.
Like I was saying.
So what happened? I missed the beginning. So you opened the door and they just took it off like that?
No. We brought the thing outside, closed. So then I put their food and their water in, and one of them actually escaped on route because there's a top to that cage and it comes right off. So he was. We call him the Sentinel. He was on top of the china cabinet and we couldn't get him down. He didn't want to get down. That makes me sad. Yeah, but it's gelatin. Gelatin spelled with a G. Abe.
Maybe
Anyway.
the correct way.
Right. Anyway, so when we finally got him down and out with everybody else, he just took off, like shot. And I was like, wow, okay, damn. So we left the doors open.
Thanks for the food, bitch. See you later.
Yeah, they ate and they were out. I was outside with them and they were jumping around and exploring. There was 3 of them at once and they were just exploring. And then one fell off the damn thing and hit the, fell on the ground. And I turned around and he was gone. I don't know whether it was a he or she. And there was 2 of them hanging around. And then I had to go and do stuff. I couldn't sit out there forever. I wanted to, but can't do that shit. So then when I left and I came back, there was 2 still outside. And I have to open I have an adjoining garage, so I have to open the door to go into the garage, to go out the door into the yard. And they ran like they were afraid of me.
Yeah, because they're still wild.
Because they are afraid of you.
Well, yeah, they are, because they're wild.
Yeah. So then I went in the house and I saw that there was one still chilling. And then I went to sleep. And when I got up, I went out there to see who was still out there. And I opened the top and there was nobody there. And they're all gone.
Well, you gave them life. You raised them.
Yeah. I'm hoping they'll come back. Just say
I'm not saying you'll go to heaven, but you might get a gold star before you go to heaven.
It's not that. I'm not.
Or a green star, maybe. Maybe not gold.
My karma's fine. My karma's good. You know why my karma's pretty good?
Because you're not an a-hole?
Wait. Because if you live your life the right way,
right,
and you try to do no harm, and you try to be nice to people, and we all have our moments. I'm not gonna lie, I have my moments too, but I try to do the right thing. It was like when I broke up with my ex. Okay, he all of a sudden, he's got this girlfriend, he's got that girlfriend. Don't pay me no child support, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, damn, when you live your life like that, you're inviting karma to slap the fuck out of you.
Yeah.
You gotta do it the right way. You just gotta take some restraint and do it the right way. And it sucks to do it the right way. It hurts to do the right thing.
Sometimes it does.
You look at people and you're like, oh, he's got his girlfriend, and he got a girlfriend already. I don't even know if I have a boyfriend right now, and it's been over fucking 6. It's been what? How old am I?
Hey, since the invention of batteries, you don't need a guy.
Yeah, I know.
Hey.
Mine plug in the wall. So
you can give your device a guy's name.
Oh my God, I don't think I took my medicine this morning.
That's what's rare.
Yeah.
But
okay, so I was gonna say, you live your life, the good. You do this, you do that, and guess what? You still die.
Of course. But maybe life is just a tiny, and Nemesis, you are not gonna I'm not talking about you. Maybe it's just a tiny bit nicer. That's all I'm saying. I know you're going through whatever you're going through, and I can't explain that, and I'm not going to say that you did anything to deserve anything you've gotten recently, but I'm saying sometimes, excuse me, now I'm going to burp. Sometimes maybe life is just a little bit nicer. That's all. You're gonna say no, and you have every right to say no. So
no, now you got me fucking thinking. Like, is it karma? What did I? So now I got to correlate what I would have done,
right?
For the karma factor, what did I do?
Yeah, I mean that's what they say. The first thing when I told my friend in England about my ex, because I don't know, people know this, but people don't. My ex had both his legs removed last year. And the person said to me, wow, like he must have fucked with somebody the wrong way. And I thought about it, and it wasn't me. I mean, yeah, it was a bad breakup, blah, 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 whatever. but it still wasn't me. He didn't hurt me that bad to receive that kind of punishment. I don't think, and because I'm not vengeful anyway. So it's not like, you know what I mean. It's not like I wished anything on anybody. I just dealt with it, you know. So
I like One Stop saying, "Why give up ever ready for never ready?"
Ready.
That's right.
I gotta remember that One Stop. Do you know One Stop was the one that told me not to? Wasn't he the one that told me to check for the door handles?
Yeah.
That one time? Oh God. One Stop's got wonderful advice.
Yep.
He never called me again after that. After the second time when I told him I just gotten out of the hospital for having pancreatitis, the guy never called me again. And that's fine. That's good.
Hey, he never called.
That's highly contagious. You really don't want to catch it.
He never called. He's never called me, and I had surgery. I had some pretty strenuous surgery, actually.
Well, there you go.
So
she's not saying Stop called her. She's talking about a different guy.
Oh yeah, not One Stop. I was talking about Matthew.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be confusing.
Right, the biblical guy,
because
Matthew.
Matthew, I said I had a date with Matthew, and One Stop was like, make sure you check the door handles on the inside before you get in the car.
Yep.
I remember that.
One
You
Stop.
need a what, Abe? I've called you.
One Stop comes up with some pretty good sayings. Let me just say that.
Yeah, that's. Oh, somebody just. Oh no, I'm sorry. Go away. I'm sorry. Go away. I'm gonna stick to my guns today. I'm sorry. Go away. Somebody's trying to get in, and I don't want to talk to them.
Yeah, just ignore them.
Yep. Sorry. I'm not in the mood for your type of humor. Not today. But oh, you're talking about Matthew, Abe. Yeah. I'm not gonna go back on the shit that I said the other day. So
I didn't hear what you said the other day.
about who? Yes, you were there. You were there when I said I was.
That doesn't mean I remember it.
All right. Who was I not gonna ever let on my panel?
I don't know.
Okay.
Was it Rick?
And so I'm not letting people on my panel.
Yeah, I mean, just because people tell me shit, I'm actually there. It doesn't mean I remember.
No, I didn't expect. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, I didn't expect your drunk ass to remember it. I'm surprised you even remembered me.
I hope this is who they think. That's who they.
Yeah, no, it's me.
Okay, good. I didn't think it was
hang out
like anybody would. No offense, Rebel. Like somebody was gonna sock you. You know what I'm saying? So.
No, they would. I mean,
Would they?
would.
Oh, good. I'm glad it's you. What's up?
Nah, I just thought I'd hang out because you came on my panel the other night or whatever.
Okay, well, you're not obligated to do anything, but I'm glad you're
No,
here.
I know. I just want to come and hang out. I mean, I'm not really.
Yeah, so I don't even. What the hell were we talking? Are we talking about math?
Like, I got a good question for Rebel, but I'm not drunk enough to ask it.
That's stupid to
It's
say.
fine. I mean, if you want to ask, it's all right.
No, you're gonna want to remain silent, but
No,
I'm
don't cause
pissed
me
off
problems.
at you. I'm pissed off for you that you were psychoanalyzed. Like, okay, knowing Rebel, one of the biggest things that pisses him off is when people psychoanalyze.
I mean, like, you know, I was wrong about you. I mean, with the whole thing, like, you know, and I feel bad about that. But like, yeah, no, I mean, when it comes to the shit that, you know, Bird is doing and them, I mean, I'm pissed off about it. Yeah.
There's an old saying, Rebel, and I want you to remember this, and I don't care how old you get because it's the absolute truth. It's much better to be pissed off than pissed on.
Oh God, I don't know. That's debatable.
Unless you're into the shower, you get it.
That's debatable.
I'm trying to be more calm about it.
But you're right.
I mean, everybody always says there's an old saying. Is that because no one can come up with any new sayings? Or what?
Well, I know an older one. You want the older one too? Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining. In other words, be a goddamn liar.
I love that. And try and convince me. Yeah.
Yep. Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining. Yep.
Yep. But I had a good one just now. Oh, yeah. Well, like I'll say it again. Anybody heard of the 4 Fs? I changed it. I changed it to 4 Fs.
Ouch.
You ready?
Go for it.
If you're not fucking me, financing me, friendly with me, or feeding me, then your opinion doesn't mean anything.
That's right. That's the truth.
So you added the woke friendly.
I had to put the friend part in because I thought about it and I'm like, well, my friends can tell me, that my friends are entitled to tell me when I'm doing wrong. They're entitled to, you know what I mean? Like I'll consider their opinion, people that are friendly with me. But if you're not any of those.
I thought it was find them, fuck them, and flee.
No. Find them.
Well, that was the NWA version of the 3S. Funny story on that song. So for years, listen to that song, find them, fuck them, then flee. But before I do, So all these years, I'm like, finally I had this black dude in the Marine Corps. And I'm like, dude, you know that song, right? And he goes, yeah. I said, what the fuck is D.O.? And he says, do? I said, oh, Jesus Christ. I'm thinking dick out. I'm trying to figure out what the hell D.O. was. I forgot, they used to spell out all the fucking words back then.
T.O. What?
It was but before I yo. So, but it would be before I do, but do doesn't rhyme with yo, so they changed it to before I D.O. And I'm thinking all these years trying to figure out what the fuck does D.O. mean?
Yeah. So what have you been up to today, Rebel?
Nothing much. I mean, I've got a few things done, and
that's good. Yeah.
Just took a walk.
Yeah, you seem to walk a lot, and that's good for you, man. I should fucking follow suit. I'd probably lose a whole lot of weight if I walked more.
I gotta walk, but and then I went and applied to get my passport earlier or whatever because my mom wants me to get it for some reason.
Ooh, maybe you guys are going to Canada.
I don't know.
I'm just saying.
To the old country.
Save up your money, Rebel. I'll take you to England with me.
But I gotta wait 6 or 8 weeks for it to come in the mail or something.
Yeah, it costs $200. I thought it cost $275 or something.
It's $155.
Yeah.
He likes to get the passport.
It's 200 and something if you want to expedite it. It's a pain in the ass.
I don't know. Oh, if you want to get it right away or something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I had it after I went to New Zealand. I had a car that I had to crush or get rid of. You know what I mean? And I'm almost positive I left the fanny pack with the friggin' passport in it and fucking New Zealand money. And I was so upset I couldn't find my passport before I went to England. I was freaking out because I think I got it in the car. I was mad.
What's scary is she had a fanny pack.
Shut up. You know what they call it in England? They call it a bum bag.
A bum
which
bag.
Makes sense. Yeah, because it's on your ass. You wear it backwards, you put it on your ass.
I don't know. I used to have a fanny pack made of real leather, and I used to wear it in front. I never wore it in the back.
Well, people they'll wear it under your coat so it doesn't get stolen, touched, grabbed, whatever.
Yeah, because you can't tell if somebody's getting in that, unzipping that, or getting in that if it's on your back.
Yeah,
it's on your back side.
That's true.
Yeah, but yeah. So I remember I was so upset and I had to get a new passport and everything. Oh God.
Yeah.
Did you get a new fanny pack?
My ex-husband's girlfriend gave that to me so I could take it with me to New Zealand. Because I never had a debit card before. until recently, like 2019, which it really isn't recent. But I never ever. I used to carry cash, and I'd go over there and transfer. Trade your money in, and walk around with like $500 in my pockets.
Yep. Good way to get hit over the head and wind up walking away with nothing, not a penny.
Exactly. And the transfer of money in the fucking airports is like highway robbery.
Yo, Mike, we gotta blow your money and our kidney, yeah?
What?
I know another old saying. You start trying to get in my pants, I know what the hell you're after, and you ain't getting my money.
Hold on, Abe, what's up? Sorry,
Never
Abe.
heard that one.
Sorry, Abe. I was checking the private chat because somebody left me a message in the private chat.
I have an old saying, too. I remember an old saying. Speak softly and carry a small shovel.
Yep.
Yeah, I know where that came from.
Oh, I just
So anyway,
things on Facebook I want to send you because of that. Because the guy says, what did he say? He called his brother up and he was like, you got to get to the hospital. Mom's got this big lump in between her eyes because there was a bee or something. And he was like, well, why did she have to go to the hospital? She was stung by a bee on her nose. Something about I hit her with the shovel, and I don't know.
Oh my God.
No, it's not real. It was like a dumbass joke, but I'm not good with jokes. I suck on the delivery of jokes. Yeah. But it was fucking funny.
No, Adam Sandler sucks on the delivery. You're like off the charts.
I'm off the charts. I like Adam Sandler. I remember when Adam Sandler was a comedian.
You know what? Hats off to the guy. He made a lot of money, but he was a fucking idiot.
You guys know that Adam Sandler was kind of fired. He was fired. They did renew his contract with SNL, and then because they basically what they didn't want was another what's his name, Chris Farley on their hands, right? To hog the spotlight, right? So then basically they gave him the boot, and then his career took off because he did a whole bunch of movies after that. So
Billy Madison,
hell yeah,
Happy Gilmore, Billy Madison, Wedding Singer.
What's that other one? Waterboy.
Waterboy, but I don't think the movies got any better after those though.
No, I did Who's Your Daddy or whatever it's called.
Big Daddy. Click, which was strange. That was a strange movie.
Yeah, that was. I didn't like that movie.
And I can't remember like the other ones he's done are like forgettable. I don't know.
Oh, he did one about diamonds recently.
Yeah, there's a lot that he does. Like, what was it? Meet the Zohan or something, or what was it?
Oh, yeah.
That one was bad. That was good.
Yeah.
The football one, he like remade the ones where the prisoners doing the
longest
football.
Yard.
Yeah.
He was entertained, but he was never a good actor. I didn't think.
No, he wasn't the greatest, but like he was funny in like his first movies.
He was more Jim Carrey. He was an overactor.
Yeah.
When Jim Carrey did 23, though, I actually thought that was a good movie.
I've never seen that.
There's some movies.
You should watch that.
What's it called? 23?
Talented.
Hey, Nemesis.
When he did In Living Color, he was fucking.
In Living Color.
I was too young for that one, but
no.
Yeah, that was
like
1990-ish.
Yeah, it was the show. It was every week. J-Lo was one of the fucking Fly Girls.
That was back in the day.
Yeah, you weren't even born, Rebel.
Bruh.
I was a little kid when that movie Ace Ventura came out.
Yo,
I remember.
There's another one of his movies. Oh, his movies, yeah.
Yeah.
Liar, Liar, but that one was recent. God,
that was still like 1998 or something.
Was it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, Jim Carrey.
That was like 25 years ago.
Yeah.
A long time ago.
I can't think of
Yeah, it was like a couple decades ago.
Yeah, Married with Children was the show that was made to basically become the most despicable, resentful family, to make fun of all the family value sitcoms in the late 80s.
What?
Married with Children.
Oh, yeah, I never watched that.
Yeah, first couple seasons are pretty good, and then just started, like Roseanne, same thing.
I like Roseanne.
It was cool, but then like later it became more of like a soap opera kind of a style thing with the teenage girls and dating and all this, that stuff.
Yeah, but it's better than the shit that's on TV now.
My kids used to watch the Fonz. Do you remember the Fonz?
Oh yes, Happy Days. Yes.
Yep.
Laverne and Shirley. First Happy Days, then Laverne and Shirley.
Yep.
I was gonna name one of the squirrels Squiggy.
And he wore his hair in a pompadour too, by the way, if you don't know what that hairstyle was called.
Yes, I love that pompadour.
And what infomercials did the dude who played the dad appear in the 90s? Does anyone know?
Wait, with the dad from what? Are you talking about
Happy Days?
Oh, let me think. I can't remember. Some kind of life insurance or something, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't life insurance. It was SMC, Specialty Merchandise Corporation, a pyramid scheme.
Was it?
Yeah.
I believe they call it network marketing.
Wow.
That's exactly what was up.
Glad bags. Oh yeah, glad bags. You're right. One stop.
That's right. Yeah.
That's right. I know.
I gotta get to my YouTube side.
One stop saves the damn day. Oh my god, yeah. Those were the days though. That the fucking.
Are you gonna make me sing it?
Happy Days fan.
Huh?
You said Happy Days?
Yeah, I was never a Happy Days fan.
I mean, it's an okay show. I didn't mind because I used to watch Nick at Night.
This is Nick at Night.
Yeah.
You know what I used to like? The brother Spencer from iCarly. Oh my god, he was in. Rebel. It's funny. You have Donnie Darko, the Frank from Donnie Darko on one of your intros. You know the rabbit.
My mom was just asking to watch that earlier.
Donnie Darko.
She's like, because she named like some movies that she want to watch. But yeah, like that. Yeah,
it's confusing. I have a tattoo of the rabbit from Donnie Darko. Really? Every time I see that intro, I'm like, oh my god.
Speaking of rabbits, who framed Roger Rabbit?
Oh no, I hated that movie. Hated it. Totally hated it because they had to make Jessica all sexualized, and when she rolls down the stairs, she's under a dress and all this craziness.
He's not on the weed yet, but he will be at 3 in the morning.
What? Wait, what, Rebel?
Wasn't that like the mixture between the cartoon and the real people movie or whatever? Yeah, I didn't see that. I used to see the commercials to it, but I never got to see it.
Yeah, and the guy that played in Roger Rabbit was, I think, Smee. Was it him? Smee and Hook? Maybe? I don't know. It's kind of cool. We could just play 5 Degrees of Separation of Kevin Bacon. I bet. Yeah, well, Abe's heard of it then. Has anybody else ever heard of it?
No.
No?
I've heard of it. I don't know what it is.
It's where you say a movie and you have to connect. It sounds stupid, but you have to connect it to Kevin Bacon, which I don't know that many Kevin Bacon movies, where you would say, like, I don't know, say 7, right? And that's got whatever array of actors in it. And if you pick in your head, you pick one, like, all right, I'll go with Kevin Spacey. And then you'll say a Kevin Spacey movie, and then somebody will pick an actor out of that, and they try to connect it to Kevin Bacon. I don't want to play it. I'm just saying. And you just try and connect it to people. It's kind of cool with actors and stuff in movies. And I don't know. I'm a big...
Kevin Bacon had a very brief scene in a John Candy movie. Do you remember which one that was?
John Candy.
With Steve Martin?
Planes, Trains, and Automobiles? No.
Yes, you got it. Hell yeah. All right. Booyah.
I didn't know Kevin Bacon was in it. All I know is they're sleeping, and he says, "Where's your other hand between the pillows?" Yeah. Those aren't pillows.
I stole a tab in the beginning.
And A Few Good Men.
A Few Good
Hey,
Men.
that's the Marine Corps.
That was a good movie.
Booyah.
I saw a good movie where he played a pedophile. I hate to say it. I don't mean to bring it up and dampening the situation here, but I forget. He played he played I don't know. Kevin Bacon I'm talking about. Can't remember what it was called.
Did you think that Robert Redford used to be, when he was younger, a darn good-looking guy? You should see him now. It's enough to make you throw up.
Really?
Yeah, he looks like warmed over death.
Clint Eastwood too.
Oh, absolutely. He don't live that far from me.
Really?
Well, here's the thing about Kevin Bacon that's always baffled my mind. Like, he was this sex symbol guy since Footloose, right? But then he married Kira, what's her name, and she was like, you would think he could have married a supermodel or something. I mean, no offense, Kira, but you know what I mean?
The one that's in The Closer. She's in that show, The Closer. Kira, yeah. Sedgwick or something like that. I can't think of her name. Right, Sedgwick or something.
Cedric or Sedgwick.
Yeah. Well, you know, I personally, and this sounds dumb, I get offended when these people are like marrying models and stuff. Like, come on, marry a normal person.
I mean, they're the ones that'll like probably suck up to them or something.
Yeah,
because of money and all that.
Well, I've had conversations with Christopher, and it's like, why do you think rich men marry ugly women? They'll have trophy girlfriends, but they marry homely women because they need people to. Excuse me. They need people to.
So they don't have to have any. They don't have to worry about competition with them.
Right, exactly. They're not going to leave and take half their money, and they're not going to, and they need level-headed women. It's like, they'd rather walk around with a big blonde bimbo on their arm, but their wife is something different. She's smart, she's capable. It's just interesting. I don't know if maybe he was just making me feel better. I don't know. Don't worry, I'm not going to go out with a big blonde bimbo.
Sodai.
What's that from? I can't remember.
Capiche? Bada bing, bada boom, bada boom, bada bing.
Is that from the Three Amigos?
That was also from that gangster movie.
Yeah, was it Godfathers?
That sounds like The Godfather.
No.
What about Treasure of Sierra Madre? We know it came from that one, don't you?
I never saw that.
Gandolfini.
Oh, The Sopranos.
Yeah, The Sopranos. Bada bing, bada boom. Yep. They had that on the clubhouse for the gang down there.
Anybody seen the movie Casino?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yep.
Robert De Niro, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That was
like 95 that came out.
Yeah, that was a crazy movie. Did you ever see that, Rebel? Casino?
Yeah, I've seen that.
It's good, right? I was going to tell you to watch it.
It's like asking anybody if they ever saw Home Alone.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's
what? I'm not going to lie. I've never seen Home Alone.
Saw all three of them in the theater.
Not
all right. Not all right.
To watch like on Christmas time.
Unless you want to get really pissed off thinking you would ever have the possibility of having a child that played in Home Alone. Yeah, yuck.
You want to talk about somebody that turned ugly?
Oh,
I mean, I was an adult. I don't know if I watched it, but I mean, that was like the movie as a kid.
Yeah,
that was 90. The year prior to that, I saw National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Christmas
Vacation. There's a guy that could have had life by the balls and then just fucked it up.
I loved Chevy Chase. Oh my God, he's sexy as fuck. Or used to be.
I gotta watch him perform on stage, bro.
Funny Farm's got to be the best.
I've never seen that.
I mean, the vacations were good, but Funny Farm I always thought was fun.
The vacation one.
I've seen Fletch. I saw the vacation.
Fletch, yeah.
The one where they swerve and the kid's like, I picked into my brain. He was picking his nose or something. When they swerved and he was like, I think I picked my brain.
Hey, She's one of us, Abe. She remembers obscure moments in movies.
You're one of us now. It's your destiny.
Oh, Abe, I almost used your catchphrase when I put up the last pictures. I was going to put, of the squirrels.
Yeah.
And I was going to put, I forgot what I was going to put now. What's your catchphrase? And there it is, and there is that.
So there is that.
So there, I was going to put that. I was going to write it, and I was like, no.
I gotta work on Rebel here. We gotta do some. We got some patch up work to do there, man. Come on, you ready? You ready for this?
Hi, Miss Joe. Sorry, didn't see you. Sorry.
No, you're all good. So let's all rehearse this together. Okay, you ready? On the count of 3, we're gonna say so anyways. All right.
Oh.
On a 1, in a 2, in a 1, 2, 3, hit it. So anyways. Go on. You're not anticipating people.
I don't play the let everybody say it game.
It probably won't.
You party pooper. I mean, geez, man, you could have really won the grand royal prize there.
Hey, I was actually listening to your 58. I was listening to your 58-minute stream when you sent me the link over here, and I thought, why didn't it show up as a notification? Then I realized I was in one of my other channels. I wasn't subbed in that channel.
I think, therefore I am. YouTube drama panels. Nothing tops them.
Who did that?
I want to see receipts that all 4 of you exist. So let's start with Queen Wasp.
Yeah. Okay. What was it?
Oh, so you want to play rough, do you?
I can put up my cat. Oh yeah. Wait, you want to see that I exist? You really
put the shower cap on?
I can't find the button. Where's the button? Is this it? No, that solos me out. Oh, I see. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. There you go, Abe.
So, anyways,
you gotta turn it up. We can't hear it.
See, I don't care about going on camera. That shit doesn't bother me anymore. They can meme me and do whatever they want. They can whatever.
Burrow.
Nope, you do it wrong.
Do what wrong?
Everything wrong. Burr. I need to see your DNA strands, your birth certificates, your social security cards. We're gonna do FBI fingerprinting on all of you.
Your voter registration
just to make sure you exist.
Your passport. I have to see.
You gotta wait 8 weeks for him to get his passport.
I wish you were somebody that I disliked because I would say something like, "You can see the crack of my ass."
What do you mean?
Queen Wasp, does the squirrel still come around, or?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Do the squirrels still come around since you let them outside or whatever?
Yeah. No, well, I let them out this morning, and I went and checked. Okay, one got loose, and then when he finally made it to the outside, he just took off. And when I went and checked on them about, I don't know, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, they were all gone.
Oh, bro.
And I started to cry.
Do you got an oak tree there, Queen Wasp?
I don't know.
All right, this acorns. Yeah, acorn tree.
Well, I'm going to keep feeding them for a while. I put food in the cage, water in the cage. Like, they'll come back and get it if they want. I've got walnuts I'm going to throw in the yard so they can bury them. Just until after their first winter, maybe. Just for now. If they ever come back, maybe they're not coming back.
But no, it'll stick around, I'm sure.
Yeah, I was crying. My son was like, "It's okay." He's like, and my son said the same thing. Lady Di, you gave them life. He's like, "You gave them life.
You did.
You took care of them. That's what you were supposed to do."
You did. I mean, they fell out of the tree and they were on the ground, and you picked them up, you brought them in, and you took care of them, you fed them, and you raised them. And if you wouldn't have done that, they would have died.
I believe that.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Does anyone want to tell Abe they're not acorns, they're acorns?
I didn't say acorns, you dummy.
It sounded like, you know what? I said that for the longest time. I called them acorns when I was a kid.
You're like,
this is like my spelling and grammar cop here.
No, that's me. Spelling and grammar. He's grammar. I'm spelling.
Right.
They can't, hey, but you know, you can't say words right here, you know, in a minute.
And he had a robot when he said that, but that's okay.
He meant that shit.
I'm telling you.
He meant that shit.
Man.
Or are you Patriot? I'm sorry, I couldn't see you. Hold on. How do I move my page? I can't do it. I don't understand how to move the page. Why does the page never move?
Oh, you gotta make your zoom in screen. You gotta make your zoom screen zoom out. So
okay, there we go.
Then you can see them.
All right, hold on, PD.
Right.
I'm coming. How you doing, Leah?
How you doing?
Okay.
All right, we got a real mobster on here. I want to know where Jimmy Hoffa's buried at. Is he over at Jamie Groth's crib in Joliet or what?
How many people can I have?
What's that?
Did you talk to the guy?
I'm talking to you. Did you take care of the one thing? I asked you to take care of the other thing.
You didn't talk to the guy.
You got to take it. You got to do the other thing. I got to take care of the other thing before I do that thing.
How many times
I got to do this thing?
Wait. I hate to tell you, I'm not going to tell you who you sound like.
Vito.
Say it.
Okay, this is Vinny. Look, I got you. I got you covered here. There's plenty of room in a caddy for 2 of the bodies. You can do 3 of the bodies in there, man. We fill them in half. I got the bags. We got this, man. You know we take care of our own here. You know, I got this. Don't worry about it. I got you. But I got to take care of this thing before I can do the other thing. And don't forget about that thing. You know what I mean? We got to do that later.
Go get me some coffee.
Yeah, you sound a little bit like a Chicago accent. How you guys doing? That's how you tell us somebody's from Chicago. How you guys doing?
It's car. And you don't call it Chicago. They call it the city. You from the city?
Yeah, he sounds like
from the south side. You from the south side?
How you say it? It's you.
For the verbs. Who is this dude up here anyway? Who is
Abe,
this?
will you please do a so anyway shout out for Leah?
What's up? Who is this mystery man?
Abe.
No,
what's that?
Read the chat.
Okay, hang on.
Can Abe do it? So anyways.
You sound
like look who's here. It is LGK9. This is the one who loves it when I hashtag her. Anyway, so what is it you want me to do here?
He wants you to do a so anyways.
She came late to the party. So okay, so there's Sugar Crits.
Hi, Sugar Crits.
Oh, all right. Are you guys ready for this? I know what they want to do.
No, we're ready.
Did you do it already? Jesus.
They want to get us. They want to clip this. So you ready?
So clip it. So let them clip it.
And a 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, 3. So anyway, there you go. For you. So anyways, there is that.
Here's
and so much more.
There is so much.
You go.
Nemesis dropped out. I just realized.
Oh man.
Well, how many people can I have? 6?
Bullets.
Yeah.
What?
You can have 10.
6.
You can. I mean, if you pay for premium, it can be 10. But nobody pays.
I'm a cheap poor bitch. I didn't pay, so.
I don't go live enough. I tried this thing. It's called EvMux. The thing that sucks about it is it cuts off after 2 hours, but it gets you up to 12 panelists for free. That's double your money.
It cuts you off after 2 hours of streaming.
It gives you 30 hours a month, and after 2 hours of going live, it cuts it off. Then all you do is just hit after it ends it, just hit live, and everyone who's on your panel just comes up on a whole brand new live stream link. If that's the free one. So, and then it also streams in 1080 HD, which is something only the pro version of StreamYards gives you too.
Yeah, but God help if you'd like to type something in the chat over there.
No, it's not that hard.
It's not that hard.
And then you know what the gift that keeps giving here, guys, is with that version of it, that using that instead of StreamYard.
Herpes?
You can have Hopper, like Rick Crude, in the basement, and he can sit there and cuss you out, dox, whatever he wants to do, and no one hears it except for people on the panel. Bruh.
Yep.
Wow.
Awesome, man.
Yeah, but even on
cool.
here, nobody can hear you. If you're in the back,
yeah.
they can hear you.
When
I
you're in
hate
the
that because
Yeah, but
it's like you could be like, I'm like, hello, I'm in the back, You know,
Yeah.
they can't even hear you to bring you up. And there are some person who is not here that doesn't even. Wait, somebody else is in the back. How I can't make it move. It's my screen.
Yeah,
is
you got to zoom out
big.
on your browser.
I did. I don't
All
understand.
right, you got to zoom out some more.
Let's see. Maybe it'll work this time. Oh, I just lost myself. Hold on. I'm spaz. Hold on, whoever you are, I apologize. Nope, my phone, my screen won't let me get it in.
Oh, you're on your phone. Okay.
No, I'm not on my phone. I'm not. Maybe if I hit full. If I hit full, a full work.
Oh,
nope,
all right.
Nope, it didn't work. It didn't work.
All right. Here, why don't I drop out a second? You can bring them up, and then I'll try to come up. That way, you get them up here.
No, it's the same thing. You don't understand. It's going to be the same fucking thing.
Well, because they'll move over a slot, won't they, or no?
But I still see. What I've got is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the sixth one is underneath, and I can't get to them.
That's
should
so.
Have,
Are
like,
you
add something under the thing?
Yeah, Stu. If you're, is there a thing on your browser? Is you using Google browser on something? I mean, you're using the tablet, right?
No, I'm using the friggin' thing.
Okay, so there should be a way to make the browser window shrink, like from the zoom out feature.
Well, I've just got. Yeah, I did that. So when
you zoomed out, you didn't zoom in. You zoomed out, right?
I zoomed out. No.
Okay, so like if it says 100%, reduce it to 80. If it says 80, reduce it to whatever the next one under it is, and then
I don't know where I would find that. I've got float, full, split.
It should be under settings or properties, probably settings. Is there like a wrench?
In where, darling? In where?
Your browser?
I don't know anything about I don't even know what a fucking browser is. I'm not gonna lie.
Not a white browser, a browser.
I don't know what a browser is.
Like, are you
Inside
using
joke.
Google Chrome right now, Queen Wasp?
What?
Are you using Google? Are you using Google Chrome?
Yeah. But how do I even get to something like that? Right now, I'm in StreamYard Studio.
Well, I'm gonna let me drop out real quick so you can bring at least them up. I'll try to come back on. At least so you get that other person.
Wait a minute. Customize and control Google Chrome. That would be hi, Nick Kerr.
Do you see a picture of a gear or a wrench or like a gear on there, like a circular gear image, avatar or icon? That's where I'm looking for. Icon.
I'm on the StreamYard page. I'm on StreamYard.
Yeah, there should be in that browser a way to reduce the screen image.
Oh, no.
Not the scrimmage, the screen image.
No.
Okay. Well, let me dip so you can try to bring the other guest up, and then I'll come back on. We'll see, because I don't mind sitting in the basement. We try to figure this out. Let Rebel try to help you there. Okay. Yeah. All right. I got this to say, bruh.
All right. So I made it.
Bra. That's what women wear.
Does it show anything different on the thing?
I can't. The person disappeared anyway.
Oh.
Oh my God.
So let's see if Abe comes back up and see what it shows.
Yeah, he could come back up. I feel bad. I feel totally bad.
Nah, it's all good.
It was you, Jeremy. I'm sorry. I'm spazzing. I just who left? Who just left? Oh, PD left. No, PD left.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, you're still here? Oh, you are. I am not the devil's hitman. That's right. Okay. I don't. Wait. I don't see any gears. There's no gears here. Hold the control button and tap the minus button.
Miss Wasp.
Control.
Listen to what I have to say. Look up to the top of your screen. There might be several different tabs up there. One of them Maybe the one you search for.
I'm going to try that.
Wait, I'm confused.
It does.
What, the shift control or whatever? Control?
No, just hold the control button. It'd be the last one, if you're on a computer, last one on your left in the last row. Hold that down and hit the minus, and it makes the screen.
Shit, it does.
And if you want to make it bigger,
told me that.
if you want to make it bigger, you can hit the control and the plus, and it'll make it bigger.
Oh my God.
Look at that.
Yes. Oh, hold on. I have to think who that is.
I am Batman, damn it.
Who
Batman.
Who told me that? Who said that? Who said that? Let's look, because I got it.
Opposition. No.
Thank you. Oppositional effect. Thank you so much. You just made my freaking day. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Again.
I am a spaz. I'm not gonna lie.
Is that Tyree Sneed?
Who?
I'm gonna rap battle him.
Oh, I am Batman. Damn it! All right. Wow. I just learned something, and damn it, thank you so much. Seriously.
Is this gonna help you to? Does it fix the issue or?
Yeah. It does. It makes the screen smaller, and now I have more room on the bottom to add people.
There it is.
There it is. And there is that, or whatever.
Go.
Wow. Seriously, I'm a tech-tard, a total tech-tard. I am. Now my screen is like smaller looking, but that's okay. I don't need to look at the screen. Yo, Oppo.
So, Nemesis, if you want to come back up, and Abe, if you want to come back up, I think she fixed it.
No, he is. He's coming back up now. He's sitting there waiting. It says, I am so sorry. You know I'm stupid.
No, my phone overheated.
Oh, that's what you get for having one of them nasty Androids.
Hey, I
That's what I get for putting the stupid phone magnet mount on the windshield when it's 90 degrees out and the sun just beats down on the back of it.
Yeah, it was hot today.
Bruh.
It was hot today. That's why I couldn't sit out there and watch them squirrels, because there's a fuel tank in my backyard. It's an old fuel tank, and the landlords haven't gotten rid of it yet. And it's like right near the house, so I was sitting on it and was burning my ass.
Wow, that's scary.
Hello, Crazy Dingo. How are you?
Who's Tyrese?
He's a rapper. He's someone
Like
who,
a known rapper?
Tonic and them people had gone at him like years ago and shit. He's like a lol cow dude or whatever. Like one of the first before they try to label me that shit. Like they used to go at that dude, recruit, and other people.
You can try again, Abe. I think we've solved the problem.
He's scared now.
Who's scared?
Abe, he heard rap battle and he's gone.
I'll give credit to anybody that can rap. My mind can't form words that fast.
I've never written my own, but I've done a lot of Eminem and shit. Fucking Dr. Dre and shit, Snoop at the karaoke and shit like that. D12.
I
don't even know the name of my band.
I do, Nick Kerr. I don't normally. Yeah.
Yeah, don't say that name. That's an N-word name.
What?
Nick and Kerr together is the N-word.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, I didn't get that. Huh?
Yeah, I'm innocent. See, that's how innocent I am. How stupid I am. Well, they asked me if I had a Cash App, but I don't. I'm good.
Yeah, it must be related to Nick, and then the one with the G.
You should put it out. Like you should.
No, probably not. They probably ripped off that one. Because I know that's not Jeff.
I don't even remember it. Rebel, I forget it. I got the car. That's all I'm worried about. I'm not.
Nah, I hear you.
My agent usually puts it out. Yeah.
Oh, that's a lie.
That's not a lie.
No, I did do a rap song. Remember? Cold
Oh,
as shit. Remember that fuck
Yes.
rap song I did called "Cold as Shit"?
I'm talking about my Cash App, and you were like, "That's a lie," and I was like, "What?" I said, my agent usually puts my Cash App out. You're the one that always puts my Cash App out.
Yeah, you don't remember when I did "Cold as Shit"? Oh, that was fucked up. I don't even remember why I did that. It was supposed to be fucking with somebody, and I thought it was funny. But every time I think something's funny, nobody else does.
Nah, it was funny.
Oh, you heard it?
That.
I think I did.
I didn't.
How long ago was it?
Shit, I don't know. Last year sometime,
I probably heard it.
I think. Time's a blur to me. It's probably out there somewhere. It was dual purpose. It was because I think I did
you got it.
Sorry, Abe. Sorry.
Dude, you're getting a Dell.
Abe's probably got it in the Abe archives.
You
said it's somewhere. You said it's somewhere on my 3 gigabyte hard drive, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure you meant terabyte, but you said gigabyte. I'm like, well, that's not a very big freaking hard drive. It's 3 gig.
I could tell you exactly what's on that thing. It's just a combination of a bunch of old live streams that mostly nobody even cares about. I got a bunch of screenshots of community tabs, comments, and all kinds of shit. Pictures.
Combination Pizza Hut and
everybody's docs, including Abe and Johnson. I mean, never mind. It's all good. I got a picture of ASMR. Oh yeah, I got them all, man. Picture of
I'm at the Pizza Hut. What? I'm at the
right.
What? I'm at the Combination Pizza Hut.
I got a video with Tyrant Wars on there that forgot to turn on their voice disguiser. Oops.
Yeah, wait a minute. How come I wasn't one of them 4 people that got to hear that? I was a little bit tipped off about that.
You're not supposed to talk about that.
What's this?
Now they're going to be after you. What's that?
When did this happen? When was that one?
This occurred in 2000, I think in 22-ish. I think it was 22. I'll have to go back and look at it. But it was only up for like an hour or so, and there was about 15 or 16 viewers that even saw it, and they took it down, and then they redid it with the voice on it, but not before good old Honest Dave was able to download the whole thing. Yeah, bro.
And 12 other people.
Yeah, I did. I got it all right. Now I know that's one of the things that makes them mad, but that's just the way it is. Don't get mad, get glad, bro.
Glad bags.
I like
Mr. First name.
What's that?
I like glad bags with zippers.
Yeah, that's
my
true.
kid keeps buying I don't know what kind they buy, but it smells like mint. It's the weirdest friggin' thing is to open a
now they got scented ones and shit.
Yeah.
They even got like these like strawberry scented trash bags and they're like pink or whatever. My mom tried they were like raspberry scented one.
Yeah, my kids get mint, and it's just the weirdest thing to have. I don't know. Garbage smell nice, but it's weird when you open it up because
I know.
Freaking mint.
Yeah, because what happens with the smell of what you're putting in there, and then the smell of the bag itself when it mixes together?
Like combines.
Ugh.
Yeah, it smells like strawberry flavored shit.
No,
Yeah,
it's lightly scented. It's not scented enough to where like once you put stuff in it, like the scent kind of goes away. Like you only kind of smell it once you like put it in the barrel.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about like freezer bags. I'm like, oh, it's great. So you put a hamburger in the freezer and then it comes out tastes like mint.
No, they're like those trash barrels, like the stretch ones. But like I said, like the scent is like still light. Like you only really smell it like when you first put it in the barrel, and then it's just like a regular trash bag.
Yeah.
I know they've had the little wastebasket bags with scent in it for, oh my God, I used to buy those. My husband and I would come out here in Arizona and see his dad and stepmother. And they've been gone for so many years. I can't even tell you how long they've been gone, both of them.
It's like brushing your teeth. Brushing your teeth and then drinking something like orange juice or something like. Whew.
Yeah.
Yo, Abe. Yo, Abe. Yo, Abe.
Abraham. He must be on another panel.
Are you guys trying to get a hold of me? I'm in a bad spot.
Yeah. No, the other Abe.
You guys always got to talk. All right, so what's
Hey,
up?
I need you to work on that song.
What song's that?
Pizza Hut and Taco Bell, and then we'll do it as a duo, like at 3 a.m.
Okay, I got
You're
one
high,
for you.
you're high, and I'm drunk. Don't worry, that's the only words to the song, pretty much. I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
Pizza Hut.
Goddamn.
Taco Bell, man. Tuesday Taco.
Yeah, oh, Das Racist is the name of it.
I got Taco Town.
I like Papagino's better.
God, I can't even remember the name of the town they lived in. That's terrible.
Okay, I got a song. You want me to sing it? I'm working on it. I'm working on the lyrics. You want me to give you the
Only if there's tornadoes in it.
That's right. Yeah,
Man.
you say the word to Rick Rude to look up.
Actually, this song includes him in it.
Dingo,
Here, let me-
Dondo, Funnel Cloud.
Here, let me just go ahead and let me do it for you. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Let's get through this. Me.
Well, if it floats, you got a lot of fat in it. And if you don't. I had to tell you that, Quinoa.
Yeah, well, because they were talking about vegetarians, and I remember I had a friend who was a vegetarian. He was talking about how his shit either floated or sunk. I can't remember which.
Maybe that was the name of the song he was going to sing.
All right, Lee, you guys ready for my song?
Well, come on,
Yeah, we're ready.
Don't make us wait all day.
right? Shit.
He still ain't doing it. Come on,
Oh,
eh?
you know what? I think I'm in a bad spot. You can hear me all right, though, right?
We hear you just fine, sir.
All right. Got it good. You guys are gonna laugh at this. I am too. All right. This is good. Trust me. Come with me and you'll see a world of pure imagination. I'll have guests, like Trump said, over opinionated and not so independent. Then there's Crude, he is rude and can't ever get the narrative right. Then Jamie Growth and Cappy, Capgun Slim, Zero and Tonic and Sales. I am Abe, came out of a cave, always getting popped in the chats and muted on panel. Like on COVID's, here we go. It's the Late Late Show with It's That Abe. What do you guys think?
Oh,
It doesn't rhyme.
I like the song I made up years ago.
It doesn't rhyme. You should rap
Oh,
it.
you can't. That's a TOS violation. You can't do that one.
That's not a TOS violation.
Yeah, it's a violation of the name withheld without. What is it called? Name withheld without for security purposes. TOS.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that person.
Somebody told me that was a female.
It
Yeah,
is.
It is.
It is. That's the Anna.
And
That's her. Yeah, she's from. Where is she from? Like Swiss? Is she Swiss or something?
I know her from the Brit side, so I was wondering.
Yeah, because she's over in Europe.
I know her because she made a diamond painting of my dog, my non-service dog, service dog.
Oh, okay.
I just somebody told me that was her, and I was like, she used to be so nice to me, and then she came over here and she was like rattling me.
Well,
Yeah,
she's like,
She's a brat.
Yeah,
I want
well,
to hear from this patriot dude.
what do you mean you want to hear from him? Where is
You guys? His mic's muted. He hasn't said a whole lot, but I want to let everyone know that this dude here met me in person one time, and
Really?
he did. He
I'm
did.
jelly. I'm strawberry.
Hell yeah! So,
And he was wearing a Devil's Hitman T-shirt.
No, I picked him up from his hotel because he was on business, right? And then what I did is we sat in my car, and he says, "I got a treat for you since you came to pick me up and meet with me and stuff, right? And I said, goody, I love treats. I love treats. And he says, I'm going to call someone on the phone and we're going to sit and talk to him together. You guys want to know who that dude is?
Who?
He did. He did it.
He did. It was the Lord Devil's Hitman. And we all three sat there and talked together.
Who's the Lord Devil's Hitman, though? I don't know who that is.
It's a dude on YouTube that Rick Crude has always said is Patriot. I don't know why, but it's not the same dude.
So is that who's on panel with us, or is...
Yeah, he was on Lisa B's or something a couple of weeks ago. But no, he is a different dude. He is down in the Houston area, actually. I know that because he had a Houston area code.
So he was proving his case.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Not only that, but well, I'm not going to say that. I retract my statement. Even in my
Forgot that I'll speak now or forever hold your truth, Lady Di. Come on.
I will hold the truth.
Okay, then you can be that way. We got. How much people are watching here right now? I got my phone.
I'm not even looking.
What do we get? We got 12, man. Did I run 8 people off by singing that song?
And I've never had a full panel, so I'm excited.
I still
you do now.
Song better. Sorry.
That's what I mean.
What the hell did I do with the window cleaner?
You know what they say? Never trust a fart over 50.
I think it's time that we do another. So, anyways.
I don't know what I did with
My real name. Oh.
Sucks. There's only cabinets I can put on.
Wasp, I gotta finish cleaning the kitchen, but I just want to come up and show a little support.
No, I appreciate it, Rebel. Oh my God, I do. You know I do.
And
bro,
it's good to see you, Abe and Lady Di.
Yeah,
dude, kick it, whip
Devil,
it, no, clip it.
Devil's Hitman, peace.
Yeah, the Patriot Defense dude.
Nice.
Remember, Rebel, to clip it, clip it good. You were clipping.
Have a good day.
Yeah, be good, man.
Wow.
Right.
Thanks.
I'll be right back myself.
Oh my goodness, everybody's dropping like goddamn flies.
No, I'm gonna stay here. I'm just gonna mute and go get something. My coffee's warming up.
If somebody asked me about my Cash App, I'll put it up, but
Yeah, put your Cash App up.
I normally wouldn't. I don't know. I'm kind of mixed feelings about that stuff. Like the original time I did it was almost like a joke to see who would donate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And Nemesis donated, and I sent it back. I wouldn't even take money if he was standing in front of me.
Queen Wasp. Can I give
I
you
don't
some
take money
advice?
either.
You must clip it.
I'm telling you guys, I have lost my frickin' window cleaner.
Hi, bedtime clown. Oh, that didn't work. What did I just do? Did I just kick somebody? Oh, I just kicked Nemesis out. Sorry, Nemesis.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I meant to hit enter on my Cash App on the chat, and then sorry. Again, hi, Black Rose. Hi, bedtime clown.
Everybody needs to hit enter on my Cash App. I appreciate it.
You want me to put yours?
No.
I'll put yours.
No, that's all right.
I'd have to look it up, though, because I can't even remember my own. I had to look my own up.
I don't need a hack.
Rebel's gone bedtime. He's not here.
Bedtime clown.
Yeah, he
Rebel
just.
CZ top Taliban mofo.
Well, there's space for one more if you want to come up.
I'll tell you what, I watched that whole fuck video. First of all, had no idea bedtime clown listened to that screaming shit. Whatever they call it nowadays. I couldn't tell who the picture was. I'm sitting there on my phone watching this video, and I'm like, there's a picture, buddy. And it shows bedtime clown. He holds up his fucking cigarette carton and shit. I'm like, God damn, I don't know if he looks more like ZZ Top or fucking Taliban.
What screaming stuff are you talking about?
Music,
Like heavy metal and stuff like that.
if you want to call it that.
What do you mean? You sound like you're not a heavy metal fan.
I'm just over it. It's been going on way too. I want some fucking goddamn ladies glam rock back, yo.
Metal and all that stuff, yeah. Corporate Kalani.
You know, songs you can understand the fucking words. Yeah, shit like that.
How are you,
Yeah, the music back in my day, at least you could understand the lyrics and they made sense. Instead of car horns honking and babies crying and some idiot in the background cussing.
Yeah.
What song is that?
That would be heavy metal.
Yeah, he probably does.
No, like musically it's good, but there's like.
I'm all right. I had to let go of my squirrels today, and
So I'm always just like, oh, that's the song about his dog when his dog got a leg and he had to take care of it. Yeah, that's that one.
Black Rose, if you grew up with it, it would be great. I didn't grow up with heavy metal. I grew up in the 40s and the 50s.
So like
40s and 50s.
That's what I was gonna say.
I grew up having to listen to my mother and father watch singing along with Mitch on the TV.
Did they ever watch Ozzy and Harriet?
Oh yeah, they used to watch that.
What the hell did we watch? I used to watch with my parents that what the fuck was his name? He was Polish. Not Guy Lombardo. He had his own show. Oh fuck, he had his own show. Oh my god, I can't remember. He was Polish though. He was like he did. What the fuck was that?
No, I grew up to metal too, but I'm just over it. I'm tired of it. We need something different. Or fucking glam rock back. Something. Jesus. Just sick of the screaming shit.
Yeah, I can't believe it was on Sundays. I can't believe I can't think of the guy's name.
You're not thinking of Bob Hope, are you?
Bobby Vinton. He used to have Bobby Vinton and Bobby Vinton on it.
Because Bob Hope was he was a Brit.
Was he?
No, Polish.
Yeah, he
Polish, you Polak.
No, what was his name? Oh my god, I can't think of his fucking name.
Ed Sullivan. That was another one I couldn't handle.
Thank you, Patriot. Saved the day. Lawrence Welk. Thank you, Patriot.
Yeah.
Lawrence Welk. We used to watch that, and then we'd watch Benny Hill afterwards.
Well, isn't he on the chat? Or who is that to the right of Die? Isn't that Patriot or no? Who's that person with the sunset?
Mama.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, who are you, mystery person?
Yo, mama.
Yeah, Abe, it's me, it's Prime. I can't do fucking Prime unless I'm drunk. God damn it.
Your worst nightmare.
Oh, there he is. That's him.
Yo, mama.
I was gonna say.
Oh, it's Maximilian Budrowski.
So wait, does he use a soundboard?
If that's really your name, Patriot, I made that up. It would be like a 1 in a 6 billion.
I don't know who is that. Wait, I'm trying to figure who this dude is. Is this Patriot?
Yeah.
Good evening, Black Rose.
Yeah.
No, it's not Patriot, dude. It's fucking bedtime clown.
No.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It's Patriot.
I was trying to think of somebody that really hates you, but I couldn't come up with anybody. And I could have just literally thrown out any fucking name.
I'm your worst nightmare.
Huh.
Nice try, dude. Nice try. You're never gonna match up to that double dude, though. I'm telling you.
Miller stuck in my head.
Wasn't that devil dude in my chat one time? No.
Yeah, I think he actually. Well, he was. I think. Yeah.
One time, yeah. Probably has a wrench in here too.
Well, there is a video out there. I got one of them. And I think it was on your panel, Di. I think. No, it might have been yours, or I'm not sure whose. It might have been a ER video or something.
I think he was on yours one night.
Yeah, no, that's not where I got him from. This was like before I even did panels at all.
I think he's been in my chat before.
No, I mean on the panel.
Hey.
I'm pretty sure that's true.
When I lost my channel, I lost the hot dog song. Remember, you said I'm gonna make my hot dog song, and I said
have that.
I said I can make it. I said I can make a country song out of that, and you said no, you can't. And then as soon as you left, I made a country song.
Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I will embarrass the hell out of you, and I will put that video on this channel.
Well, I'm pretty sure that will be we're near to embarrass it. Hey, yeah, where is Bedtime Clown? Is he still in the fucking chat?
I don't know. Let's see. I was trying to see. He's got me blocked on his channel. I tried to comment on it earlier, and no dice.
I want to know why he's fucking putting videos out about me, making fun of me and shit, like I ever did any of that motherfucker.
Oh, did he? I didn't know that.
I found my window cleaner after I was done.
Right.
No, because when I
place you put it, Lady Di.
I'll put it on the kitchen table. I mean, Jesus, why would I put it on the kitchen table?
When I took my channel down, I went and searched my channel name at the at whatever it was, Dirty Donut or whatever the fuck. And the first thing that pops up was a Bedtime Clown video of me and somebody else. And I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't listen to it because I'm like, all right, what the fuck did I say that time? And why is he putting it up there?
You seriously want me to dig up the hot dog song and throw it out there again? I can.
I don't give a shit, dude. I'm trying to get a record contract, man. I mean, I know I'm not going to get a rap contract. So maybe I can get a country contract.
Well, I think isn't the reason you did that is because I used to do the hot dog live on Sunday, right? Wasn't that it?
No. I was doing a stream where I was saying you can turn any damn song out there into a country song. So I was turning songs into country songs, and then you showed up, and then you were gonna I'm gonna sing my hot dog song the way out, and I said I'll turn it into a country song.
Can I play this one for you guys real quick? I have to put this out. This is an emergency broadcast. Are you ready
play Misty for me. Don't you dare play that.
Hold on. This is a serious issue. Hang on. Let me see if I get the audio up. Hang on. Let me get the sound up. That would help. Okay, hang on. This is an emergency broadcast. You quiet, you numbskulls. I'm broadcasting.
All these trashy motherfuckers on YouTube, just like fucking Bubba and Tammy Little and
Jesus.
Yeah, can we?
That was an Amber Alert. Just like
no,
hey,
I don't want to hear that shit.
What?
Ain't nobody got time for that, Abe.
Yeah, take him away.
That was when he really actually was doing a live stream. He's talking trash.
Who said that?
That was Rick Crude.
No, who said ain't nobody got time for it, Abe?
Hey, YouTube Detective Abe, you got to turn your fucking echo cancellation off before you play shit over your microphone, bro.
I thought I did it off.
The original brr.
Yeah,
shit. Trouble going on here.
Where'd my buddy Connie go?
Did you come up here to teach us how to do the bro the right way so we don't sound like idiots?
No, I think
late to the party, bro.
YouTube Detective Abe over here, he needs a little help.
I do.
Who the fuck was that? Dude, I was listening to somebody today, and they brought up ASMR. I want to say it was fucking Nobody Likes Onions. Do you know Nobody Likes Onions? Does he know you?
I have no clue, but you know what?
Don't quote me. I don't know if it was him.
No worries. You know, often imitated, never duplicated.
You are ASMR, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I recognize your voice. I'm sorry. I don't know you formally, so
no, you did. Thanks for having me.
No problem.
The only.
I didn't even ask who it was. I thought it was
just like here you go.
So I just let him up.
There you go. Porn bomb me.
You gotta have the Detective Abe song.
No,
does that stand for something? ASMR.
Is
that like that?
I don't think
sensual stuff where you shock yourself sexually or sensually or some shit. Is that what that is?
I'm sorry, what?
ASMR, isn't that like some sexual thing?
No, it stands for actively seeking my rights.
Oh,
that's right. Yeah.
What am I thinking of?
Well, I'm from the A1 community, the A1 steak saucer community. We audit restaurants and bars and nightclubs to make sure they have proper brand standardization. I'm a brand ambassador for Hunt's, Heinz, many others. I don't want to, dox my job.
Nemesis, you're thinking of where people eat and they And people can listen to the sound. That's a ASMR as well, I believe.
I didn't know he was an A1er.
That's what you're thinking of.
Well, wait a second here. Whoa, back the train up. What are you talking? You were an A1er for like all of 2 weeks.
Yeah, I did one fucking audit and a 2-minute cop watch.
There you see. You got the
shit.
best of both worlds. I'm telling you.
I did a good damn audit too. I'm surrounded by sheriff's deputies, and then I didn't notice till I watched the video when I got home, but they waved off. There must have been more on the fucking way because you can see the one deputy waving them off. I was like, yeah, no, I don't.
ICBM in the house.
Thank you.
I don't need this bullshit. But like nobody was supporting me, and I thought, all right, after I met everybody in person at the damn barbecue and shit, all right, now everybody's met me. You know, hey, he's all right. Maybe I'd start getting some support, but I didn't. I'm like, I'm not gonna do this bullshit. Get arrested, and then fucking nobody's bailing me out. None of that bullshit. I don't need.
You gotta be careful, dude. Like, did you see the news today about Nick Rekieta Law?
Yeah. I saw that live. I heard that live on
auditors, man. Texas. One of the Texas sheepdogs. Fucking, what's his name?
Oh, did Sheepdog get in some trouble recently? A PDF was whining about it.
I think they got him on charges, like something.
Yeah,
cocaine. Oh, wait, you talking about Rekieta or the other guy?
No, the other guy too. Oh. They both got popped on some fucking SA shit.
SA shit. What's that mean? Oh, you mean the yeah.
You got to get with the acronyms, man.
Well, I don't know what SA means, but I remember seeing that somebody posted a picture of the police blotter or something, and I remember what it said on the bottom.
Kirby Police Department news release. The assistant of outside agencies conducted a search warrant and arrest warrant. Dick Gordon, Kirby, Texas. During the investigation, Homeland Security investigators located images of, I'm not saying it.
No.
Got the Texas Rangers involved and got him for possession or promotion of things. Oh God, they're
unpertaining.
Holy fuck,
dude, you're not getting a deal.
See, I just recently started listening to Onion yesterday, or the day before, a couple days ago. Anyway. So I was on when he was live making fun of Steel Toe and shit. And in his chat said, yo, Steel Toe's ex-wife just got arrested for coke. So when they pulled it up, it wasn't just her. She got arrested. Rekieta got arrested. His wife got arrested. And they all got arrested for fucking drug charges or some shit.
Telling you, man, it gets get a wild west up in these streets. Notice I said it was T, not a K.
Well, I mean, it's been pretty sad to watch Rekieta over the years go downhill. You know, you get addicted to that sweet clout. You don't get it.
Where did you find that article, Asmer, that you just were reading? I'm looking for it.
City of Kirby. Go to Facebook. City of Kirby, Texas. His name is let's see what's his name is Dick Gordon.
Yeah, I knew.
No, wait a second.
I think I could
wait a second. That's not his name. It's Jack Edward Miller.
That's it. Yes, that's
Miller.
it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Dick block of Dick Gordon. Can you imagine living on a street called Dick Gordon?
Jesus.
Okay, I got it. There's an article. I'll put it in my tab. Jack Miller. That's it. And he's So it's from News 4. What is this? K, whatever it is. So it's a credible source. Bro. Let's see. Oh, whoa. I got it. So here's the big charge right here. He was also charged with disorderly conduct.
Contempt a cop?
No, wait. This is something. Oh, that was from May of 23 at a city council meeting. And allegedly displaying a firearm at a city council meeting.
Abe's just never going to get the brr down.
Brr.
No, you do it right.
Abe, I hate
dude. Like you're cold.
Abe, you need to listen for just a second. You need to stop saying bra, because that's a brassiere. That's what women wear.
Bruh. That's also you.
Hey, no, look, that's a Freudian slip. He needs some titties in his life.
Well, according to Hillbilly Man, I guess though. So
I don't know.
Titties
Let me just put this out there, and then everybody could just kill themselves trying to find her, Abe.
Metaphorically.
She is very well endowed. Isn't she, Abe?
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Right.
Bro.
Dude, it's like you're cold. Brr. With an H on the end. See? Brr. Something like that.
I gotta empty my damn wastebasket.
Yeah, see, I don't even know who Ricade is. I haven't paid attention to much of any damn thing. It's been a long time.
Queen Wasp. Do you know Lisa B and D-Ban and the rest of the gang?
I don't really remember those people, but I think I've heard of them.
They've been in our chat before.
You got to be careful now that you're streaming. You know, some people might see you as competition. You might try to
Dude. Just
Yeah,
let you guys know, this is all being recorded.
Right. and just for the record, ASMR is some kind of like sexual thing, because that one chick makes a killing doing that stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Look, the shit where people where people's buttholes tingle by sound waves.
Right.
Yeah, it's a huge industry. Huge.
Sensation something. I don't know.
The only ASMR I've ever like when I was little and had a humidifier or something, you know, and made noise while you to sleep. It's about the only thing I could ever think of. Some people get off on some weird fucking sounds like eggs cracking and shit. All right, we're gonna crack some eggs.
I don't know where she went.
I gotta tell you guys a little secret. You ready for this? I gotta tell you guys something.
Don't do it.
My boy Authority Check sent me.
You're gay?
You're gay. Yeah.
You're gay?
Hey.
Are you coming out?
So, Abe, do you do it for free?
Always.
Well,
always. It's for charity.
Yeah, Grinder for charity, huh?
That's it. I'm telling you, dude, it's the only way to go.
Prolapsed anuses for donos.
Hey, you can couch surf at Abe's house.
Abe, you know, there was a weird, obscure streaming platform years ago, and one of the streamers on it had connected these robots in his apartment. And there was 3 or 4 of them, and you could drive them around, and they all had these little attachments, and they all had buttons. Anybody could move it. They could push the buttons and do different things. Well, he had attached a bunch of sex toys to them. And so people would drive them around his apartment. You could drive it over his leg, and people were hitting him with the dildo. He's just sitting there working like no big deal. It's fucking weird.
Cool.
You might be able to pull something like that off, Abe. You might actually make it.
You know, what was that show with the robots? They used to battle it out in the ring. You remember that?
Speaking of cool,
what was that called?
Oh, BattleBots.
Yeah, that's it. Right. It's gonna be something like that, but a little bit more kinky.
I'd like to interrupt this notification to tell you that my babies are back and in their cage.
See what I'm telling you? They don't want to leave you.
I was like, I'm gonna go check, and they're all in there. And they came out,
see?
And they
but it's outside, right?
It's outside. They came back and they all, whatever, sniffed my hand and bit my finger, which is whatever. And I was like, "Oh, you're all back. Okay, good." And then I started.
Yeah, but I wonder if you should put a blanket over it, because I think they like to be where they're hidden.
There's a space. There's a space in there for dark.
Dude.
Like there's a room that's dark. It's got the door and the cover and there's a doorway.
I'm gonna be Abe. Bar.
Wow, Queen Wasp, I'm very grateful for you letting me come up here.
Wait a minute.
To tune in to my new show, Kofefe with Draven.
Wait just a minute here. You're not going in.
You haven't put the link in it.
Put your link so we can
Yeah, come on. You gotta play the song.
Oh,
yeah, I know
man.
Rebel, right? It's Rebel.
Yeah.
I was so happy.
Some of our panelists have never heard it before.
What?
The Detective Abe.
Oh, I've heard ASMR before, but I remember when he was you were so calm. You might not remember, but I'm not sure. It might have been Huckleberries, and you were so calm. And everybody was saying, and you're like, I've turned over a new leaf, and I'm doing this, and I'm not doing that. And you were so calm. I'll give you credit because you never lost your shit.
Oh, appreciate it.
And people were going at you. Oh, that was the night that woman donated all that money to Huck, and Rick was begging for it.
Yeah. That was pretty good.
I was listening to that because you have a very soothing voice. You have a very nice voice.
Oh, thank you.
You do.
I knew you weren't talking about me when you said somebody kept their cool and didn't lose their shit.
Oh no, he was so calm. It was so funny because everybody was freaking out and yelling and complaining and bitching and moaning, and he was just like, "No, I don't. I changed my mind or whatever. I changed my ways. I turned over a new leaf." And he was just talking in that voice of his, and it was funny. I was just. And then after you left, everybody was freaking out, and then then Huckleberry got her money, and then Rick started with the begging. He had the nerve to say something to me in here because I wouldn't let him up.
Oh, you know what? I ain't gonna lie. If I'd have been on that panel, I'd have been begging too.
And he was begging, and it's so funny because it's just like I can't explain how. I mean, you guys all know. You all know him. I'm new to here, so it was just funny to hear him. Oh, I need this.
What's?
She said she's nude here.
What verse are we on? I mean, this is Bible meet, right?
What? Yeah, Bible study.
Okay, cool. So, Asmer, you can't leave yet. You got to play that song. You're going to break a tradition, really? You can't do this. Don't disappoint us, please. We have to have Detective Abe.
At least put your thing in the chat, your link in the chat, and then we can follow you.
Oh, I got his channel. I got it too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, drop a comment.
So I tell you what, Queen Wasp, I'm going to bring up my laptop backstage, and then I'll load the video for Abe's little intro. Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay. Be careful. It's gonna have an IP grabber. I'm just kidding.
Right.
Always.
Hey, Crits. I was gonna create a channel called Hippo Crits, like HIPPO and then Crits.
On the case, gotta solve it real quick. With his trusty magnifying glass, he's ready to click. He's a YouTube detective, but he's kinda offbeat. Every clue he finds leads him to the wrong street. Honest Abe, YouTube detective, always one step behind. He's got the heart, but he's got a creative mind. Singing, you got receipts for that. He's the king of crime. Honest Abe, YouTube detective, such a funny find. Searching through the comments, looking for the truth. How about the apples? But his theories are wild, like a roller coaster booth. He's got a million trolls, but they're all there for the fun. Got receipts for that. Even though he solves nothing, he always gets a ton of thumbs.
Dun, dun. Shout out to Terry and the robots.
Oh, that was
Hell
great.
yeah.
Wow, that was good.
Damn, dude! Somebody even put like production into that thing, man. You're a star.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I did not make the song. That is Evil Terry. Shout out to Evil Terry and the robots. I just went and took some of the lyrics. I went to GIF keyboard and just grabbed a few GIFs and threw it up there so it wasn't a blank screen.
Bruh.
Terry's a funny guy.
And this is why Authority Check, I think, is so mad at me, because he doesn't have a song like that. We gotta fix that.
Well, no, he's had all kind of people, make him an intro, and he's had different intros over the years.
Oh yeah.
But I don't think he's had one like professionally produced to the extent that yours is. I mean, that was a banger. It's like an earworm that gets stuck in your ear, and you're like, gotta hear it.
It's like the old 90s and 80s commercials with the jingle. You just don't ever forget it. Stuck in your head forever.
Why is Connie doing cooking streams? Like, who wants to watch Rebel dox people and cook?
Well, wait, Rick Crude's doing that. Rick Crude's doing that.
Well, we all know
Meatloaf.
Rick. Hey, have you ever noticed how Rick Crude and Connie kind of look a lot alike?
Ew,
You ever
No,
notice that?
God,
I
no.
don't think so.
I'm
No.
sorry, I have questions.
Dude. Really? You think so? I don't think they do.
Dude, I mean, think about it. Ellen and Rick Crude are about the same age. They're both freaks of the night. I mean, it could. I always thought it was Tony. It's time to wake up. They look exactly alike. Like he looks like a clone of Tony. It's time to wake up. Go look up on YouTube. Tony. It's time.
Yeah,
to
I
wake
remember
up.
that.
It's all one word.
I'm looking it up right
Go
now.
look at fucking Tony. Look at Rebel. They have the same, little ball sack chin and beady eyes and.
But I mean, come on, Rebels. If you looked at Rick Crude, I mean, Rebels has got both legs, right? And,
I'll catch you guys later when I'm drunk.
All right.
Hell yeah, brother.
But I mean, come on. I mean, a Rebel. You got to.
Are you comparing apples and oranges?
Than Rick Crude.
Nope. You go dox as many innocent children that Rebel has. You're kind of like stuck being Rick Crude.
Well, no, Rick Crude. He talked to the lady in the top right corner. She knows about this dude doxing. It's not even funny. But no, he's been lurking.
Hey, you know what, Abe? You know what you should do? You and Rebel should start a show together.
Well, I'd be down to start a show with anybody. If you're down, dude, let's do
y'all know.
it. Let's do a podcast.
Y'all know where all the bodies are buried. Heads would
You're not
explode.
supposed to, dude. You keep slipping that thing out at the tongue. We got lots of listeners, lots of lurkers in here. We got to keep a secret.
Well, I mean, they just go to your channel and you have 5-page dissertations on YouTube lore and unverified ism.
No, seriously though, I wouldn't mind doing a podcast. I tried to do a weather one the other day, and that really worked out well for me. Let me tell you.
You know, you could do like Steven Crowder's Mug Club.
Were you watching that? It's like everyone was attacking everyone. It was a big shit show in the chat. You don't want to see it. I'm gonna take that thing down. It's just All right, I'll let you watch it, and then I'll take it down.
You should do like Steven Crowder. Do the Mug Club.
Oh, I'm trying to do it from the wrong side.
That's an idea. I don't know. I'm down for a pod, but see, the thing of it is, you know how it is.
Tried to do it. He's telling you no. He says he won't do it. He goes, "Oops, his finger slips."
No, that was me. No, that was because I just deleted somebody's comment. Okay. That's what you say. Oops, my finger slipped when you delete somebody's comment.
We have a comment from Nick Kerr. They say, "I want to see Rebel make mac and cheese, Rhode Island style." Bro.
That ain't no sock account, bro. So no, it's So no, see, when I get on panels, you know how it goes, don't you? You know.
What is it with Rhode Island?
Huh?
Hey,
what's up? Bruh. Dude.
It's like bird with a B. Bird.
So here's what happens when I get on panels, and you know how it goes. Bruh. What happens is I get on the panel, and it just turns into a big, huge to-do. Right? That's just the way it is. There's just no way getting around it. So at least not for the foreseeable future. Asmer was supposed to try to help me out, but I think you tried a little bit, but yeah, it just didn't work.
Why do you call him Asmer?
Asmer? It's
but it's no, it's not. It's ASMR. ASMR.
I know, but it's just a lot easier to say it that way. I could call him Bruh.
Yeah, isn't he the one? Aren't you the one that used to say that all the time? Brr. Yeah, you be saying it that whole night. I remember.
That's this dude right here. That's
I get it now. I remember because I remember you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you got the one, the only.
He was fucking them up so bad. He was messing them up so bad they were losing their shit. I just did. Why didn't it work?
Abe, you should. Someone says you should start an OnlyFans.
You know what? I have a Discord. I got a Discord. It'll be my OnlyFans. It'll be my OnlyFans Discord. Well, no, everybody wants this letterhead from where I used to work at this university job the gig I did, so I offered to sell it for 5G. That's not Monopoly money either, dude. So, hey, there you go. If somebody wires me 5G, they can get it. You can have it.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I was gonna exchange it. Oh, there he goes. He dropped. I was gonna exchange it with Hopper.
He didn't put his thing in the freaking stream. I wanted to give him a
Oh,
freaking
all right. Asmer, make sure you drop a comment in the chat.
It's all right.
So that everybody can grab your channel, but they have to have a wrench. Well, I could share. I could go grab his channel. Let me go.
No,
I gotta go.
I wanted to give him a wrench because he could have said something in the chat.
I get you.
I like him. I mean, I don't know what he's done before. Whoever doesn't like him, whatever. I like him. I think he's got a cool voice and he's funny as fuck.
Yeah, no, I don't mean he's pretty cool to me. Pretty mellow yellow. I am too, damn it. But people want a dog pile, you know how it goes, and that's all people see. So if all you see out of me is getting like ransacked on a panel, then you're thinking, man, this dude is in some serious shit, right?
Yeah, well, I probably am going to get in trouble anyway because somebody came in here, said some disparaging stuff, and I deleted it. And I'm sorry, I don't care who you are. I deleted it anyway. And you know who I'm talking about. If you were watching the chat.
I was not watching the chat. I'll go back. I'll
tell you another time.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
I'll tell you in the back chat.
All right, that's cool. So we lost everybody. Lady Dyer, are you still with us?
That's okay.
Hello?
PDF. All right, maybe she's busy.
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, all right. All right. Gotcha. Do you need his channel though? I can grab it for you.
Yeah,
I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find it.
Personally, I think I'm already subbed to him. So
no, I got him. If you go to my any other two of my channels, in the featured channels, he's in there. I mean, I feature like 500-600 channels, but
yeah, no, I'm sure I'll find it.
I got my backup channel here. I only highlight about 100-something channels. It's just another brick on the wall. If you click that, I'm scrolling down to find him now.
Time is it? 9:09.
So I'm working on it.
Look in the back chat for a second, there, buddy. In the private chat, bruh.
Oh, all right. Yeah. So,
and I'm not afraid.
I think that I do like the Brooklyn style pizza sometimes over the deep dish Chicago.
Yeah,
because you can fold it. You can fold it.
Sure.
So, yeah. I'm working on it.
We got the best pizza here on Long Island, though.
Hell yeah.
Fuck the city.
Let's see.
Fuck the city, baby.
Yeah, I'm working
Try again.
on it.
Did he try again? No.
Well, he didn't post a comment, did he?
Two of them.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, and I deleted them.
No, I'm talking about what is it, Asmer?
Oh no, I don't believe so.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to find him.
That's right. Look, I can tell you whether or not I'm fucking. Where's my phone?
No, I'll find him for you.
I had my phone. I went outside to look at the lizards and jumped for joy because they're back. And don't know what I do with my phone after that. I put it down and now it's gone.
There he is. I got his channel now.
Got it.
Yep, I got him. I'm gonna come over to the chat.
He did. He commented in the chat. Hold on.
Oh, see, I went through all this.
Oh, no, he commented in the private chat. He didn't comment in the regular chat. He commented in the private chat.
Now here, I'm gonna give you his channel link. There it is.
Thank you, Dulcie Betty. I appreciate that. It's just, yeah. Oh, I don't know what happened.
Right, so we're good there. We're good
he
there.
wrote the back city.
I'm confused.
Ain't no young boys in this chat.
Oh, you're reading the chat.
Yeah.
He made comments. So, Asmer, you got to make a comment in the regular chat, dude.
Thank you.
He's still there.
I hope so.
That's his channel, though.
Thank you. Yeah, I can. Oh, you know what? I'm on the thing. I can click. That's what I like being on this thing because I can just click on and brings up another page and doesn't kick me out of the friggin'
Yeah, your
You know,
phone's going
'cause
to do
you
that.
get kicked out of the fucking thing and blah blah blah. You know. Oh, Kofi, there we go.
That's him.
Subscribe.
He used to his auditor channel. I remember that one. I found an old video with him. What the heck was Oh, it was about PDF. That was an oldie but a goodie. So yeah.
Oh, sorry. No, he's back, but I'm sorry. Sorry, dude.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm going. Yeah, he wrote in the back chat.
No, you gotta make a comment in the regular chat, dude.
No, he's in now. It was funny. He was like in the back, and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna mod him or whatever you're gonna do, you gotta you just want his channel
in the regular chat, in the YouTube chat.
Yeah. So there you go. Bruh.
Google blocked those great wonders.
He's
Yes,
muted
it
right
does.
now. No, he's muted right now.
Well, he's busy.
All right.
He doesn't want to talk.
There he is.
Brr.
All right, Lady Di, come on.
Right, there you go.
You got it?
Yeah,
Get it? Got it. Good.
He did it. Hold on.
All right.
I did it for Nemesis, but he disappeared.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say he looks gray still. I'm gonna give him like a 24-hour timeout. How's that sound?
Who?
Nemesis. Whoa, 10th Man just went live, guys.
Who?
10th Man.
Good for him.
Who's that?
He was on Paulie Crispy's Danger Zone. Was it last night or something?
Who?
10th Man.
Oh, that's his actual name, 10th Man.
No, he's that's his channel name. He's up in the keys to the Canadian side.
Oh.
This dude Bones used to be his co-host.
No.
He kind of hangs out with the AC crowd now.
Oh. Okay. I'm so confused.
Yeah, Tyrant Bird and 10th Man are besties, I think. Don't you think, Asmer?
Is anybody a bestie? Really?
Yeah. Well, then again, maybe not.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Queen Wasp, thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Our
thank you.
dinner just arrived. And,
what's for dinner?
Yeah. Man.
What's for supper? I'm hungry.
Rhode Island mac and cheese style.
Oh, is that Aussie man the mac and cheese? Is that what it is? Are you talking about Aussie man mac and cheese?
No, it's a Little Caesars night.
Oh, don't tell me you didn't get no crazy bread.
Crazy puffs and crazy bread.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Forget the pizza. Just go with the crazy bread.
Have you tried the crazy puffs?
Puffs, breads, same thing, isn't it?
No, have you tried the crazy puffs?
No, I haven't.
You haven't lived until you've had a Little Caesars crazy
dude.
puff, bro.
What's this like loaded with like garlic
Look
and
it
stuff?
up. Little Caesars crazy puff.
No, I will. I'm gonna seriously do that next time. I don't live near one of them, but I'll have to go out of my way.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Dude.
Yeah, y'all have a good night. Thanks for having me.
Bro.
Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
See you now.
Thank you.
Have
a good day.
And right on the money, man, with the old grandmother clock.
Yeah. Let me do a little cleanup here.
All right.
Oh, now it's making me hide. It's not what I meant to do. Damn it.
Well, I'm going to dive in the chat, too, for a little bit, QW. I got to let this phone charge up. And I got to heat my coffee up. You might get some panelists. You might get another person coming out. There he is. There's Nemesis. He's back. Get up here, Nemesis. Take my spot, dude. Come on.
Hold
Get
on,
up here.
Chat keeps moving. Hold on.
I told you you were all worried about nothing, QW. I told you they were going to come back. Do you?
No. I'm trying. I'm trying.
You know what you got? The next thing we got to do is get a ban. You got to get a banner scrolling. That's what you got to do. You know how to do that?
What? Hold on. What?
You know how to get the scrolling marquee across the bottom?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Okay, because it's just on the right side.
Because it's just.
Lady Di knows how to do it.
It's just some more like problems for me. I'm just trying to
All right.
do this stuff. I'm just trying to figure. Yeah. No,
Well, yeah.
I was just trying to clean up the chat a little, and I can't do two things at once. So
All right.
talking to me, and I'm going, yeah, because I'm trying to figure it out.
Cuckoo.
I'm having Chinese food.
I gotta get that recipe for those tortillas from Dulcie Betty again. And Dulcie's got to quit hiding. You got to quit hiding me on D-Man, man. I think she got me like 3 times, man. See, was it the last person who knocked me out on D-Bands was
Knocked
Yoda
you up?
Doug.
Is that what you
What?
said? Knocked you up?
No, you and your way of thinking. I'm telling you.
That's what come out of your mouth,
lady
bud.
here, it's got a real dark way of thinking. Anyways, very, very. She's. I don't know. We know. I could be was in the chat. We know what Lady I's got in her mind right now. So, anyways, what was I gonna say? Shoot, there's my friend.
I'm taking pictures of my non-service dog, service dog.
There you go. It's Joe Samuel in the chat, dude. I made him famous, sort of not.
Yeah, I don't. You're right, Betty. I don't run with other people's beefs. I ain't got a problem with nobody. Well,
no. What happened last year is last February. Yoda Doug got in the chat on D-Bands, and he hid like 16 people on there. I was one of them, and we're all still blocked because she goes live on her phone, so she doesn't get into her block list, I guess. So then he left a comment for her. And that's how I got my main channel blocked over there. Dulcie Betty, there she is.
Can we go outside?
Hey,
come on.
But then you get mad when we're like on GR. You start like going after people for no reason, and we're not even going after you or anything.
Let's go.
Come on now, Dulcie. It's what's going on. It's all
It don't
a game.
matter. It don't matter. But when I'm there for Dave. I'm not there for you though.
Come on now. You hid. Why do you hide me though? Why do you gotta hide me though? Come on now. Right?
Well,
because when you hide me, there's no.
The same question goes when I'm in Key 9. You're fucking on his ear. I haven't done nothing to him, and you had me in that system with him.
Okay.
So how come last time you say I'm next? I'm next of what? Hello.
Oh, he said he got a battery crash.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that part. Listen, I don't have nothing against it too. I just don't like when he put me in the category.
Right.
You know, a lot of time when D-Ban does her panel, what he doesn't know, we see it different. We just like certain people. We see how it goes, but doesn't mean we agree with everything. Like all the time, Rick Rude. Who gives a fuck about Rick Rude? Not my fucking fault. The dude fucking, once in a while, he's in there. I mean, it's not like I asked for it. I can care less about the motherfucker. You understand? Mm-hmm. We all know he's foul. Fucking dirty as fuck. Like, really, like, I have something to do in there. Say something that I did to you. Put that weight on me on that. But for other people, I don't have no fucking control of anyone. Look, I see Lady Di. A lot of people don't like Lady Di for a lot of reasons. Me too, in a way, because of what she did to D-Van. But to be honest, if the lady's not rude to me, I don't have nothing to say to her. You understand? Exactly. And I don't come here and say foul things to her. Why? I already say to her once. At the same time, I don't like when they take her money or they fucking, abuse of her. Yeah. But at the same time, it doesn't mean I'm going to be egging on people. You get me? Other people do it. I cannot control anyone.
Exactly.
I can only control myself. That's it,
Mm-hmm. I do.
But people, like, somehow, in a way, they expect a lot from me. I'm like, huh. If that's the case, girl, I mean, literally, we wouldn't be talking to no one in here. Because according to our standards, no one here is perfect. You get me? Like, fuck off. Stop it. Then if I go on Key 9, somehow, the guys, pissed with me. And we're like, but we know where it's coming from. This guy, Abe, out of nowhere.
All right. Am I in my back?
That guy.
Hello? All right. So my battery crashed on my mobile device. Okay. So here I am. I was listening a little bit to you. So I would just say this: if you guys, Dulcie, and that's just for you too, okay? If you guys feel like just popping me in the chats like you guys like to do, right? What could I just encourage you to just time me out rather than hide me altogether? If that's what you want to do.
Well,
Right.
it goes the same thing when I'm in other channels that you do the same with me.
I have never hid your channel. Never.
Yeah, but what does it do when you hide somebody? Can't you write?
Nah, you're done unless they
You're
go on the
done.
block list.
So no matter what you write, it's not going to come up.
No, you're toast.
Oh, I hit somebody. Oh, I'm happy about that.
Oh, did you? Yeah, because they're not unless you unblock them, they won't be able to come back with that.
That's
channel.
blocking somebody. Wait a minute, hiding somebody is blocking somebody.
Yeah,
like
yeah. It's the same thing.
I didn't know that. It doesn't say block. I never thought I had anybody blocked.
No, they call it hide. It's called hide user, I think.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
he'll
that's-
put, a lot of time he accuse people, and that's where it's the problem.
What's
and
that?
Who wants
No,
to be around that
I've-
kind of person. You can
I've
never
caught-
place them with any answer you give them.
No, wait a minute. I've caught a lot of people hiding me. There's some channels I have hidden wrenches on, and then like Lady Di will get blamed for if she's got a wrench or not. And I'm like, no, actually, that's 9 times out of 10. That's me in there with some other channel I have that's got a wrench that they don't know I have, and I just go back in there and like, that's who did it. And that's how I figure it out sometimes. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I know it is. I give you that. It's a sneaky little trick, but everybody else does it too anyway.
There you go.
I don't know.
But
I
Dulcie,
Why, if somebody blocks me out of their chat, they obviously don't want me there. Why the hell?
Well,
why would I persist? Wait a minute. Why would I persist in going back? That's like saying hates me. Why would I try and be friends with them if they hate me so much? Why bother?
No, there's a lot more to it than that, though. It's people that are in the chats that have the wrenches that are just doing it on their own, and it's a lot of times that if unless the host or the channel owner is watching it, most of the time if they got a busy chat, they don't even notice it. So, Lady
my
Di,
girl, she sees everything, and she knows what the fuck I'm doing. Trust me. We have communication.
Are you talking about Black Rose?
D-Ban, when you're there, when you accuse me. Like when you accuse me of something, now I'm gonna do it on purpose. So you can accuse me of real what I do, Because
no, wait, you did pop me though, because you actually acknowledged you popped me.
That's what I'm saying. When you accuse me of something and you were certain that it was me, now I'm gonna do it so you can really accuse me for something.
No, the last time I was on D-Bands, I got hidden, and then you acknowledged that you did it, right?
Listen, I don't have no reason to lie. So
I didn't say you did lie. So, okay, hang on a second here. Lady Di, I want to get her input on this. Okay, look, when we were on Lisa B's the other day, and she unhid me when Ed Ramirez hid me, she thought she was doing the right thing. She would do that for any other person in the chat that she saw got popped, and she saw that it was unjustly. Or would you not agree, or would you agree with that, Lady Di? I don't hear audio. Well, I think I hear. Are you hearing us there, Lady Di?
I'd absolutely agree with that.
Oh, okay. Now we got you. So I mean, it wasn't. Does that sounds fair to me? I mean, I don't speak for her. She speaks for herself. So, I mean, she's had this problem. You can you don't have to, but you've had this problem on your channel with certain people. So,
if you popped or hid Dulcie Betty,
yeah.
I don't think she did anything to be popped for. And I thought you were just being a jerk. I'd absolutely freaking unhide her.
There you go. I would absolutely concur with that.
I'm a hide from her channel.
Huh?
I'm a hide from her channel, Lady Di.
You're not. I'm sorry. I got.
No, you're not hidden.
You're
not hidden.
Yes, I am.
What? Really? I don't think, because you were chatting in her chat the last time you were there, weren't you?
When she had a long time she haven't done panel and find out you did it. Yeah.
No,
anyway,
we saw you with
okay,
Dulcie.
Who cares, I'm just pointing out,
No, wait, Dulcie. We saw all your comments in the chat. We even acknowledged some of them. You were there. Lady Di, you saw her, remember? That when Lady Di went live, what was it, like 3 months ago or something? You got in the chat.
But I went like last week.
Last week, did you get in our chat?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't know.
Well, you have to understand, and I'm going to tell you this because she's bragged about doing this, and she bragged about doing this crap for years. And Blue Eyes claims she used to get in my chats for years and hide people, and I never knew it. Why? Because she had a moderator wrench.
Right, but what I have to do with Blue Eyes, though?
I didn't understand what you said. You have to talk slower, sweetie.
What do I have to do with Blue Eyes, though?
What I'm trying to tell you is Blue Eyes used to come in and hide people in my chat all the time, and she did it for years. That means I didn't necessarily hide you, sweetie.
Yeah.
No, this was way before Blue Eyes, though. This just happened recently.
Oh, wait. I think I know the answer to this. I think I might know. Let me just try to help. Okay. Not take over. I just want to try to help figure this out. When you went live, when La Dulce was in there a couple months ago, were you on 1 or 2.0? Were you on 1?
I don't remember one.
I don't know. I'll go back. I'll look if it is the live's still up, or did you private it?
No, I didn't private it.
Okay, so I'm guessing what happened here is that she is unblocked on the other channel, and then I'm a little dyslexic. I'm sorry. The last time you went live, you were on 1.0. So my guess is when Dulcie was in there making comments at like a couple months ago, or whatever it was, that was on the 2.0. So that would mean she's blocked on your 1 and not your 2. So you got to unblock her from 1 if that's what.
All I can do is look at the block list, and that's
I'm just trying to figure this out for you guys and what happened.
I don't have no reason to be insulting her. I understand she's old, and listen, I know the difference when to stop. You understand? I
never said you insulted her.
There's things that I disagree, and I have said it like loud and clear from her, But I don't have no beef, like keep going for anything, It's dumb to me, to go back and forth with her, She has her opinion, and it's okay, it's valid. We all have opinions. Nothing wrong with that. That's all.
I would concur. So let me ask you something, Lady Di, because you acknowledge that I have zero control over your wrenches, right?
There's no way you can do anything with the wrench. You can't.
Right.
You can't give a wrench. You can't take a wrench away. And anybody who's ever done a stream knows that.
I can hide people.
Only the creator can do that.
Yeah, or I think I know they've done some changes, but I can unhide people if they're hidden in the chat, but not like later, unless it's in chat replay, I think. But as far as like handing someone a wrench, I can't do it on your channel now. You didn't give me access to do that, and I specifically did not want it because I figured if I did, and then people already accuse me for doing this stuff anyway. So let me just, for the sake of argument, do you want help? Do you need any help trying to figure out how to unhide Dulcie Biddy, or you can do it on your own?
I should be able to do it on my own. I mean, I've done it before.
Okay, I'm just checking because what I can do.
I've got to check on both channels.
Yeah, so here's what I do. I want to explain this to everybody, okay? Wile E. Coyote used to help her with her channel needs, right? Emo did it. Wile E. Coyote did it. Am I right about that? These guys used to help you with all your technical stuff, right?
Yep.
And then Wile E. Coyote left. He disappeared about a year ago because people were trying to get his docs and stuff, like Recruit, Tyrant Wars and stuff or whatever. That's my guess. So she was left with no one to help her at all. So I did it
with the technical stuff. It's got nothing to do with who I give wrenches to or who I take wrenches away from or who I hide or whatever. The only thing he does is the technical stuff.
Yeah, and I want to explain how I do that to the audience here. So there's Whoop Whoop Gang. Is that Raging Capricorn? Just curious. So anyways, so whenever she has a problem, what I do is I contact her on the phone, and then I say, "Are you ready to get started with whatever it is you need done?" And she'll say, "Yeah, okay." So then what we do is she gives me a code it's a Google remote code. And then what I do is I get onto her desktop with her right there watching it. And then we go into her channel studio, and then we do whatever it is she wants done. And then when we're done, she just, bam, she kicks me out, and I have no access to it anymore. That's how we do it. They've done it in the past. So it's like that's how I do it. It's very seldom we even need to do it anyway, which is good because you're
not
very
the only-
independent.
You're not the only one I've let do that either.
No, I know.
And if
You've
I
had
don't
other people.
know somebody, I don't let them do that.
Yes. So all this has led to this mass confusion that I'm doing stuff with your wrenches and your channel, and I'm just not.
Okay, so let me ask you something, Abe. So you said the other day on King 9, you're next. What is that supposed to mean?
What did I say?
You're next.
Was it? I don't know. I said you're next.
Mm-hmm.
Was it? I don't know. I have no idea. I'd have to go back and figure out what I was even talking about. I don't know. I don't know why D-Ban thinks that we have this hit squad or something going on. As I read him, I don't speak for him. He didn't let D-Ban get on, and he didn't even let D-Ban and I got on after I left D-Ban's, and then her and I went over to King Nine's because I told her he was still alive. She got backstage, I guess. I couldn't see her, only he can. And then I got backstage, and he wouldn't let her on, and he would not let me on. He goes, "Come back another day, guys," and that was it. He ended it. So, the only thing I think the reason he didn't let Lisa get on is because he didn't want anything to do with Recruit. I guess that's my assumption. I don't know that for I haven't talked to him.
Well, I didn't
off
see
of
it,
YouTube.
so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I really don't know. But as far as like a squad to go after like Lisa B or any of that, no, that's
well,
not.
let's be honest. The reason she thinks that is very easy, Who
I don't
said
know.
that had 3 retainers against D-Ban GR8? And it's funny because she's up on panel, and then you over here too. Everybody, you have something. So yeah, you guys are the new squad.
No, I don't think so, Dulcie. When I was
That's our opinion, though.
I know, I get it. So when I was live for 6 hours, last 2 weeks ago or something like that, the GR8 and Steve got on the panel, and then Rick Rude, Trunk Monkey got on there, Rick got on there, Lisa B got on there, everybody was on there, and I just sat back and I let everyone just go at it, and they were tearing into each other's skin for like 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours at least, and then it was off and on, off and on, off and on, and then people said you lost control of your panel. I'm like, no, I did that on purpose because I wanted these guys have whatever's going on between all of them. They used to have a little community, and I thought, well, maybe they can just let off some steam on each other, and maybe things will just calm down. I don't know. And that's what I did. So I let everyone get on. I don't have any control of King Nine's channel or any of their Lady Dies or Queen Wasps. You know what I mean? So they're gonna do what they're gonna do. I got nothing to do. I got no control over it at all.
That's
but
why when the settlement came in, I said, what
about
the guy could think whatever he wants, but at the end of the day, it's her channel. She runs it how she wants it, and period. She don't have to fucking take anybody's beef or whatever this one has with that one, because lately that's how you run here. You have to take people's beef. No, you don't. It's just, but you don't have to bow to anyone.
Thank you for saying that, because
no, you don't.
Lady, that's how the mentality is around here. You get me? You have to. No, fuck that.
I don't want anybody insulting anybody. Somebody directly, don't get me wrong. I like Rebel. I'm not gonna lie. I'll say it loudly and proudly. And if people are gonna get in here
you're okay, that's cool. No, nobody's,
I'm saying to talk shit about him, I'm not putting up with that. He didn't say one word to anybody. They don't need to come in here and talk shit about him because he hasn't said anything to you. He may say it on his stream, but deal with that on your own stream. This has always been cool. I love you guys for it.
When I go on King 9, I see here Abe, and I was enjoying myself in there, but I can't because now he's like fucking whatever. It's like, Stu.
What did I do? What?
You're next, and then every time I say something related to the conversation on panel, you were fucking getting pissed off. I'm like, the fuck?
Wait, when was this?
You first
what?
of all,
Wait, how long ago was this? I'm just trying to figure out what you're talking about.
The day that I guess you asked what's his name, Dave?
Oh,
he sent the flag to Rick Rude.
I didn't do that. I had nothing to do with that.
Yes,
I didn't. Let me explain it.
It's fine.
Oh, wait,
I mean,
hold on.
we're never gonna agree anyways. It's fine.
No, I get it. I don't know why people are saying that. It's because Rick Rude started that. He started saying that.
No, I heard that from you, not from him though. He wasn't even there when I was.
Heard what from me? Dave was already wanting this flag back over a year ago.
Right, and you asked him.
No, I didn't.
Did he got the flag back?
Oh no, wait, no, wait.
Yes to you.
No, Dave acknowledged he got the flag because he had it hanging on his wall, and then Rick was mad at him for something with PayPal. I don't know what dispute or whatever they were going on with him. All right, well, that was between them. It had nothing to do with me.
All right,
right?
I see. I'll go there right now.
So, as far as him wanting that flag back, yeah, he's one of the. Lady Di could even vouch for that. He's been on her panel. What, like 2 years ago?
That. That's not like nothing new. That's bullshit.
Yeah, I didn't stir up the pot on any of that. He wanted the flag back, and then Rick, I guess, gave it to him back, and I said, okay, cool, then you guys are.
And Dave tried to do like a scam, on PayPal.
I don't know. I mean, that's
I
what
mean, the
Rick
screenshots are there. You can't make that shit up unless if you alter it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't. It's hard for me.
It's funny, Abe. If other people would have done that, you would have called that shit out right away.
But I would have.
Since it's King, because right now you're getting along with him, you don't call that shit out.
Wait.
Isn't that interesting?
No, if Rick Rude put out that receipt on his tab and showed that, then I would have looked at it and I would have said, okay, listen, dude, you got your flag back, and now you're doing this. Because I've never that's Rick Rude's
But the scam
word.
was coming in that he never got it though, and then later he got it, but it wasn't in the condition. So who's scamming who?
I didn't. That's a new one to me about the condition thing. I didn't hear anything about that one. But if
he
Rick
still has it on his channel.
Okay, so look.
And listen, I don't care for the two, but just knowing the scam how it goes from King 9 now.
Well, no, see, Rick, it's hard. You gotta understand something, Dulcie, with me. It's very difficult for me to believe anything that comes out of that dude's Rick's mouth, right? If he would have put something out there that showed that actually happened with him and Dave and PayPal, I would have gone back and said, I mean, did you really have an agreement with him, and to pay him like $300 or whatever it is you did, and you got your? And I would have questioned him on it. I would have asked him about it, and he wouldn't have to answer. Just the same as I would do with Rick or anyone else. I mean, I get what you're saying, but Rick didn't put out any receipt that I know of to show that even happened.
He did.
You know what I mean?
He did.
Did he? Was it in a video or on his tab?
Yeah, I think his short video, whatever the fuck he does.
Okay, because I didn't see it, so I don't really know what's going on with them.
Well.
Exactly.
Bradley.
I wasn't sure who that was. I actually wasn't sure who that was, and I actually, for once, put myself in the forefront so I didn't get porn bombed. I'm pretty trusting, and I usually throw people up there.
Listen here, Bradley. Quit fucking stalking the women. No means no.
Yeah, that was. There's been a lot of campaigns that people have done, against me, and for me, it's fun to a point, to a degree, but then we get to a point where it's so redundant.
Where you come obnoxious, when you categorize people.
Well, you know what? That's a finer point. Let me address that.
Because to be honest, I don't categorize Queen Wasp what you do.
No, I don't. But here's
to be honest. But you know what? And listen, and I see Lady Di, and I don't fucking put everything. There's something I do believe that you run her stuff, but that's my opinion.
I mean, what do you think?
I don't attack her for that. I don't listen. But I will say my opinion.
You don't listen. How it didn't. I'm just kidding.
No, see, the thing I want to address.
You have that tendency of fucking categorizing, grouping. Listen,
I do.
In the community, they all talk to each other. There's some people we get along more with other. Even if they do whatever you disagree, doesn't mean, or let's say something that you don't like. We don't have control of other people, regardless.
Okay, well, right, but you gotta understand that the popping me in chats and all that. That's kind of a game everyone likes to play, right? But that's one thing, okay?
Know,
and people are doing it as a group.
Now I'm gonna do it for a reason, so you can accuse me of something.
Okay, hang on, just a second. Bear with me here. So I was in Authority Check's chat last night, and he was live, and I clipped him, and I put him in a video short, and he did what a lot of these other people do, Dulcie, when they come at me and they go, "We don't like you. We don't, this, we that." they're not saying me. The way they're speaking is they're speaking on behalf of what? The whole group, everyone, right?
Well, you do that to us too.
I know, but see,
You
whenever
group
somebody,
everybody.
but when somebody comes at me and speaks like that plurally, and then that to me is indicative that they are what? They're the voice of the mass, right? So then I will come back at them and say, okay, so you're the leader of this pack here, evidently, at least by your own words. So I'm going to categorize, I'm going to treat you as if you're everyone, because you're not telling me that you have an issue with me personally. You're coming at me saying all of us.
For everybody. I understand what you're saying.
Yes. Okay. That's it. So if AC would have came at me and said, I don't like you and I don't like this and I
right, that's a fair point. Fair point.
Right? So all in favor say aye, and those opposed say nay.
But I feel like I get grouped in.
Yeah, you do.
You know, because you're right, because like COVID come up, hey, you let recruit up, and then like somebody sent me in a message, Lisa B let recruit up, and COVID didn't go after Lisa B, and it's like, oh, you hung out with recruit, so I group in with recruit, or no, I get bored, and if somebody wants to come up, and they're not going to be a complete ass,
when Lisa said that, certain people can go up there, I thought she was doing it more to please one of her friends. And I'm against that because, listen, if it's going to be like a protective place, and sooner or later it's not going to work out because, somehow she sees a different point of view than what Lisa sees maybe something in maybe you and Rick. She found an amusement, laughing and everything, but this other people don't like it. And I think it's unfair, that she have to fight other people's battle. Let them fight their battle. I'm all about that, but don't go along with other people. I don't like that part neither. I don't like that group mentality. I think it's fair. If the people are fucking, they can talk their shit,
All right, you guys take it. I'll be right back.
They can fucking fight their own battles.
Get out of here, Abe.
Nobody here protecting. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay, well, here's the problem I have. Well, I just had it on the tip of my tongue. Let me think for a second. No, it's no matter who. Like, COVID was giving me shit about letting recruit on my panels. Okay, well, guess what? No. I know, but here's my point. Vern could take shit for letting COVIDs on his panel. No matter who you let on your panel. Mm-hmm. Somebody's gonna get pissed off about it and then go, oh, they're hanging out with that person and that group and those people, and like you can't even, it's not even that you can't please everybody. You technically can't even please anybody.
You're never gonna win regardless. So why fight?
Oh wait, Abe always wins.
I don't like that. That's that mentality. I'm sorry, I'm not into
it. Well, and that's the reason I'm not doing live streams. I took my channel down. Sadly, I didn't get my fucking StreamYard shut off in time because that just hit me for another frickin' month. So, but I don't have a channel attached to it. So
that's why you never put anything on auto pay.
Yeah, I know.
Well, and it was just that, just thing like that bothered me. That they group you. Yeah, it means that I talk to all of these people. It doesn't mean everything that they do, I'm like, yes. No. Did I find a
right? Yes, but the one point that I'll agree with COVID's on is right. And I was thinking about it earlier today. Actually, I did a video about it last night, and I had posted it up, and then this morning I took it down. But what the problem with is COVID's is right on this issue. People go around and say, well, I don't agree with the doxing, I don't agree with the CPS calls, I don't agree with this, that, but they don't call it out. It's like integrity without action. You're just saying, I don't like it. But when somebody does it, people don't call them out and say, hey, dude, that's fucked up. Or, hey, so-and-so, that's fucked up.
Why can't people just do what they do? And I can just say that I don't. You see that?
Know why he's calling it out? Because isn't it funny? He won't call the other people that are doing it. There's a lot in that section. And he's talking to them. He has them on their panel. But he don't want to go against them.
Right. Well, I'm not dissecting him. I'm just agreeing with that statement.
He wants to call certain people that call out. But some other groups that they're doing those shit, he won't call them out. Isn't that something, though? Just think about it.
Well, right, like Lisa B for letting Rick Rude on her, but like he didn't go up there and give her 30 minutes of an earful about Rick Rude being on a panel. So I mean, I'm not dissecting him. I'm just saying I agree with his point that people will say they're against something, but when they see it, they don't call it out, which is kind of hypocrites.
Not really.
I forgot that was my new name.
If you would do it,
How are you doing, Betty?
Good.
If you won't do it yourself,
private. See, like those person he won't call them out. And it makes me question why. Well, he'll call this other ones, you know.
I don't know.
And that's where it gets me pissed off. That
That's what always got me in trouble for years of why people don't like me, because I'm damn sure called shit out.
I'm just a server, you know. I'm just look and hear the spurge, and I do dig for that spurge, because when he fucking, it's so easy to trigger him. You get me? You guys have to
yeah
here and there, and that's it. But he won't.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
Demolish him.
When I say I don't pay attention to what's going on, I really don't pay attention to what's
if you
going
look
on.
up to somebody that just, you know, it's just fit for this people, for this category of people, but not for this side. It's like, why?
I don't know. I can't answer that question.
I cannot look up to a bozo that talks fucking full of shit.
You know,
and
the question
at the same time he's scared to mention this other people.
Betty, the question on nobody's mind is, can you do the
Bro.
oh, good one. Okay, wait. Can you do the Bubs laugh?
Man, I mean,
did he come back or is he still gone?
He's still gone.
Karma.
Right.
It was karma.
I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna go.
I'll be back.
All right, honey. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate
And
it.
girl,
Yeah,
don't think for nobody, okay? You don't have to take nobody's beef. And if they think, you know, no, you're not here to please. Just do you, girl. Because that's the way, you know, people sees you, you know, for you. Who cares? Other people's beef is their beef, not yours. You know?
That's it. I know people that are beef on here, and I love you guys not doing it, not fighting, nothing. It's so
I think
great.
that they're big enough to talk it, you know, they're big enough to fucking settle it. That's it.
Yep.
You know,
that's
since when they need us to fucking fight their own battle.
Yeah.
You're asking them to fight ours.
That's it. That's it.
Girly.
Betty, 10:30 is a bikini hour.
All right, you guys have fun.
Or bikini half hour, whatever.
Thanks, honey. All right, bye-bye. Oh.
She did
You
it pretty
burped
good.
on your own. You burped on your own.
Yes, I did. Thanks for catching that.
Yeah.
I've been gassy all day.
Gassy.
Gassy.
No, there's a funny look. I used to work at a place, like I said, with people with developmental disabilities, right? And I remember writing in one of the things, she was belching all day. She was gassy, and somebody thought that was. It's just fucking funny now. You get something that tickles you, and maybe just you, and you had to be in the moment. That's just gassy. It's just funny because I didn't know what else to put. Like farting all day. I didn't want to write that.
That's right. I've been fucking farting all day. I don't say gassy, so I don't know why I said that.
You were picking my brain.
Brr. Damn, she did it better than I can.
She did it sexy.
Damn her, pop her in chat.
She was sexy when she did it. Wow.
Pop her ass in chat for that.
Oh, I have a. Oh, do I have a? Oh, I didn't even know that.
Holy crimson Christ. Well, here, let me tell you the story. So I've been driving around in this truck for.
Exactly. See, I didn't even see it. What?
Over a month now, I've been driving around with this truck. Not only does the AC not work,
excuse me,
but
that's funny. I'm sorry, guys.
You definitely need to drive out to Arizona then.
Well, yeah. Well, not only does the AC not work, well, the AC works. The problem is the heat is stuck on. So not only is it 90 and I don't have AC, it's 90 and the heat blows. Even if you have the fan turned off, the heat turned off, everything. It just blows.
I had a car do that. A Bonneville do that to me one time. It was based on a vacuum line. There was a pinhole in the vacuum line underneath the hood on that Bonneville. You could not change heat to cool. You couldn't change floor to center to anything. I mean, it was stuck right where it was when it went out. And I don't know if a truck has that, but I know that Bonneville did.
Yeah.
We had a Bonneville station wagon.
Oh, we had a 4-door. No, I take it back. It was a coupe.
It was blue and it had fake
Yep.
wood grain down the side.
Yeah. Ours was blue too, but it didn't have the wood
Yeah,
grain.
I mean, in the early 80s, we had a pine tree green Dodge Aspen station wagon, which was ugly as hell. Then we got a newer canary yellow station wagon, which was kind of embarrassing to ride around in. And then I think she got the Bonneville station wagon, which it was still a station wagon, but it looked way better than the former two.
Did I say I love my car? I love my car.
I wish somebody had. I wish Rolex vans had it driven right up their posterior.
Rolex vans, I've never even heard of that.
No, they're real screwed up.
Any relation to the watch company?
Yeah, they got sued for that because they stole their name for the watch company.
Right.
And they got sued for that. They've been
Oh.
sued. I found out after I bought that mobility van, they've been sued I don't know how many times.
Right, but it's probably ROLL and then the letter X, right?
Yeah.
So it's not the same. It just sounds the same.
Well, they started it out with the ROLX. So
Yeah, but still, a Rolex has an E in it. What?
Yeah.
I don't know. They sued him, is all I can tell you.
I'm gonna guess they beat it, but I don't know.
Like, they don't have enough money. They gotta fucking sue people. Get a grip. Get a grip.
Get a grip. In honor of the chat number, we're gonna go with Tater Tot 13.
I don't know, for some damn reason my mileage on my gas has gone from 11 miles to the gallon to 16. How about that?
Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
I think mine is 20, but I don't know.
Yeah, the car I traded in got 30. Yeah. But I can't drive in it. I couldn't drive in the car with a wheelchair. So it had to go.
So wait. Now this is gonna sound like stupid, but so you can sit in the wheelchair and drive?
Yes.
Okay.
In the van, yeah.
It just sounded it's a little inconceivable in my head, so that's why I was like, so you can actually sit in the wheelchair and drive. That's awesome.
Yeah, I've seen one of those. Yeah, they got like a side ramp, and then you go up in there and you just put the wheelchair in front of the steering wheel. And
wow, that's awesome.
I actually had the seat put back in it because this wheelchair I didn't trust it because it has to clamp to the floor. And I don't want the wheelchair screwed up, damaged, however you want to put it, because of that. So I had the seat put back in it so I can pull up. I can pull up to the seat,
scooch over,
go back all the way and make it turn, and I can get off the wheelchair onto the seat. The wheelchair just sits there, and then I can pull myself back up to the steering wheel.
Wow. That's awesome.
Vern said he'll come over after dinner.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about Vern.
Yeah. Well, Vern, if you're coming, bring me a glove box with a door that works, because I can't purchase one.
A what?
A glove box. Is that where you like close it and then 5 seconds later it pops back down?
Yeah, the door won't stay shut on it.
Yeah, I can't stand that shit. Oh my god, that would drive me crazy.
Yeah, but that's a simple latch problem.
Yeah, well, you can't replace the latch. You have to replace the entire glove box.
Aren't they just built into the car though?
I think the only way I would be able to find one, I would be have somebody go to a junkyard and go pull it out, find one.
It ain't 1968 where it was just a piece of metal pop riveted with a hinge and shit.
Yeah.
So I don't know. All I can tell you is the latch fell apart and flew off. So
damn. Jeez.
Yeah, I know. So everything that's in the box is exposed. Car insurance, you know, registration, everything. So
yeah. No, I got my new car. I'm so happy. I love that damn thing. I love it. I don't even smoke in it. I don't smoke any cigarettes in it. I have not smoked since I bought it in the car.
I don't give a damn. I'll smoke in that piece of shit if I want to.
Yeah, no, it's not that. It's just, I don't know. I really, God, I can't explain how appreciative of that car I am of that car. And I told the person who sold it to me, I was just like, you don't have no idea how much you made my fucking day, dude. Like, I love you more than ever now.
Yeah.
He saved the day as usual. And, yeah. It's amazing.
Who saved the day?
Christopher.
Oh,
my
good old Christopher.
You know what the hell it will cost me to get a new headliner for the roof of that thing?
$400.
$700.
Holy shit.
So do I give a shit? I don't give a shit. It can I could care less.
Yeah.
I went to take it through the car wash the other day because I keep it clean on the outside. I do my best to keep it clean on the inside. And again, the goddamn the roof that opens up, the
sunroof. I got one of those too.
Yeah, decided to go to vent, and I'm in the middle of the goddamn car wash. So you know what the headliner looks like. I don't give a shit as long as it gets me from point A to point B.
Well, that's it. This is the first time I've never owned what you call a banger. This is an actual nice car. And he said he knows what my cars used to look like. When I cleaned out the old car to get it out of here, there was a saucepan in it, there was a pot in it, there was a thing of flour. This is my daughter. She loads up shit in my cars and doesn't fucking take them out when she borrows them. And he was like, keep it clean. The goddamn thing is like, there's nothing in it but 2 grocery bags that I can take into the store. That's it. And my usual paperwork. Like I said, when he says things, I actually take them to heart, which is weird. It's weird. He's the only person that could possibly ever actually control me, I think. But he doesn't even bother.
Yeah.
Just for that.
What?
Yeah, well, this piece of trash is 2005, and I've got over 40 grand in it.
Wow.
It had broken motor mounts in it when I got it. The bolts were broken on the motor mounts. So the only thing that was keeping the engine from spinning was it was hooked to the transmission. So I not only had to get the motor mounts replaced, I had to get the transmission repaired.
Damn.
And it's gone on and on and on and on and on and on and on. The emergency brake wasn't even hooked up.
Jeez.
And I can't get to the damn thing. I can't get down to do this work myself.
Oh, yeah. I hear you.
So you should see the big black wasps with yellow wings that I have out here. They're flipping.
Green wasps.
Yeah. They're black and they've got yellow wings. I've never seen a yellow winged wasp before. So I don't know.
And where are you again?
Where
I
am
think-
I? I'm in Arizona. I'm in Tucson. I'm in a burb of Tucson.
Oh, Arizona. Okay.
Yeah, I live out in the desert.
Yeah, I've been there. My aunt lived in where'd she live? Flagstaff.
Yeah, that's in the northern part. I live almost to Mexico.
Wow. Yeah, we went to visit. I think I went to Sedona.
Yeah, I've been to Sedona before. My husband was alive. We went.
We went to this one place. I can't remember the name of the town. And it was cool because there were like people dressed up as Indians, people dressed up as cowboys.
Yeah.
It was amazing. I mean, I went when I was 21.
Yeah, Sedona's got the last time I was there anyway. They've got a boardwalk just like back in the day, in the Western days.
Yeah.
They got Big Nose Kate's Saloon. They have another outfit that's open. God, I can't think of the name of it. I know somebody that went there with their husband and set it on fire, this place.
Oh my God.
And laughed all the way home about it.
And they did it on purpose?
Yeah, they did it on purpose. They threw lit cigarettes. They threw lit cigarettes in a wastebasket after they wadded up paper and put it in the wastebasket. He is now dead. The guy is now dead. I keep waiting for the broad to die.
That's what I'm saying. I hope karma gets them. Oh my God.
Yep.
That's horrific. That's terrible.
They have a Big Nose Kate's. They've got brothels. They've got a saloon. You walk in the saloon and all the women are dressed in attire for back in the day.
Oh, I
And
love that.
they get up there and they dance on the stage and all this stuff. It's great. They
Mae
have
West.
gunfights in the streets. They shoot some guy up on a roof and he comes down and falls on a lower roof and then he falls on the ground on the sand. It's awesome.
That sounds.
They had to rebuild that. They closed that in 2019 because these people burn it.
Wow.
Yep.
And they're doing nothing but putting on a good show, you know? I mean, damn.
Yeah.
People
And these are stunt people and they live on the tips. You know?
Wow. Yeah.
They've got bleachers along the streets and they've got microphones hooked up to them so you can hear them yelling at each other and all the fighting, and you see them having a gunfight in the street. It's neat.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds neat. Oh my God.
Yeah. So they had closed it in 2019 because it was set on fire.
Wow.
And then they rebuilt it, I guess, and they sold it, rebuilt it, and I guess it's open again now. So.
Well, that's good. God. Nemesis, why do you have a picture of me on your on my avatar?
It's hypocrites.
You know, I
No
watched
relation to sugar.
I was gonna say, watch it there, buddy. I just remember watching this TV show. It taught you how to spell hippopotamus.
I can't think of the Hungry Hungry Hippo song. I was gonna bust in with it, but I can't remember.
Hungry Hungry Hippos. That's all I know.
Hungry Hungry Hippos. Yeah, but
I just know the song that said something. It's an HIPPOPOTAMUS. That's how I learned how to spell hippopotamus. Kids show. Listen to it when my kids were kids.
Papa Giorgio. So now Abe must be over at Flying Monkeys. Want to bet?
Oh, is Flying Monkey live?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what ICB put in the chat. Flying
Yeah.
Monkey, Betty, Flying Monkeys live, no arguments. See you over there.
Yep.
See you there.
Yep. Dulcie left. So.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I don't blame them, to be honest. Were you here, Nemesis, when I said Lenny's back?
Yep.
Okay, you were there. I'm so excited.
Yeah, because I said you should put a blanket over or something so they can hide.
Oh, yeah, no. I just went out. They were all in the sleeping area. I call it the sleeping area. And I went out there with my phone and the light, and I lifted up the top, and I was like, oh, they're all here. Oh, my God. And then 2 or 3 came out, sniffed my finger, bit me for a little bit. And you know, one of them crawled up on me and then, you know, jumped back down. But I was like, oh, my God, you're back. And I started crying. I know, I was like, my babies are back. Huh.
Squirrels are back in town. Squirrels are back in town.
6, 7,
Yeah, just
9,
see,
10,
I knew that.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
The one that ran off originally.
23, 24, 25. I got 25 grapefruit on the ground off of this grapefruit tree.
Oh, damn. Is that good or a bad thing?
Well, it's I can't eat them, and I can't get to them to pick them up. I can't get in the rocks. If I take this in the rocks, I get stuck, and then I can't get out.
Yeah. I don't like grapefruit, honestly.
Well, you'd like these. You'd like these.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because the garbage you buy in the store is all green.
Yeah, if they're off the tree, they're ripe, yeah.
Yeah. And, I mean, you couldn't put a grain of sugar on one of these. They're too sweet.
Oh, wow.
But this is part of the winter crop, and the tree is just freaking loaded.
Wow.
I got 25 of them on the ground. I can't wait. I got to wait till the 26th, the week of the 26th, for the groundskeeper to get here, so he can clean this mess up back here. Grapefruit.
Well, that's only in 2 days.
I know. He comes that week. He doesn't come that day. He comes that week. Yeah.
Still, yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I had a tree. I don't have a tree. I have fucking bamboo in my backyard.
Wow.
No trees, just bamboo.
Huh.
But that's okay. So, yeah. So I'll go out tomorrow morning. I was going to feed them, but they were eating. I bought this watermelon. I cut a wedge of watermelon. I threw that in there. Last night, actually. They were eating that tonight. So, I don't know. Oh, like when the first one left, I thought to myself, maybe that's just he's going out scouting, you know, to see what's around and, you know, and he'll come back and tell everybody else. So maybe that's what happened. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe they all just went out and looking, you know?
Yeah.
I just want them to be okay. That's all. I just want them to be okay. I don't want any bird to swoop down and fucking take them, or I don't. At least I know they're not. The reason I put water out and everything, at least I know they're not going to dehydrate to death. They know where to get water if they need it.
Yeah.
You know, that's what I'm worried about. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, did Lenny look, my Lenny? Oh, so cute. They were so cute. Oh God.
Hey, that's just not enough. Vern can do it when he gets here.
What?
I can't imitate Prime. See, here's the funny thing about Prime. Because, wait, let me look it up because I don't want to. When I pictured Prime, I pictured the guy. I think he's got like 2 first names, Sean Scott. Pretty sure he's the guy that drank the pale ale in that fucking movie. I can't think of his own name.
I was honestly blown away by what he looked like. I was not prepared.
Well, it depends on what picture of him you saw.
Well, no, I took the picture. It was in a stream, and he
cammed up.
He cammed up for a split second. He didn't realize, I guess, and so I went back and clipped it. Took the screenshot.
Yeah.
And his face is all in the camera. I mean, like, you don't see his mouth at all. You just see his nose and his eyes and his hair. But he looks like he never sleeps.
Yeah, he works a lot. He works a lot of hours.
What does he do?
I can't tell you. I'm sorry.
We're talking about Prime, right? Not Patriot. Prime.
No, I thought you said Abe.
No, we were talking about Prime. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm talking about Prime. Oh, jeez. No, I if the pictures of that are out of Abe are true, he's not a bad-looking guy.
Yeah.
I don't see what the big deal is. He's a good-looking guy.
Well, he was a lot heavier when he was younger.
Right.
He ate too many bear claws.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell he ate too many of. He just was heavy when he was young.
Yeah.
He got in a car accident. He had a bunch of glass in the top of his head. He hit the windshield with his head.
Ooh.
And he had glass embedded in his skull.
Oh God.
And I told him and this is when he was younger. And I told him, I says, you need to go to the doctor. You need to get that looked at. Looks like you got glass in that.
Uh-huh.
And that's when he started shaving his head, keeping his hair real short. I don't know if he still does or not. I don't know.
Yeah.
But that's when he lost part of his ability to see certain
His sanity.
No, his ability to see certain colors.
Oh yeah, he said that. I heard about that. He mentioned that one time.
Yeah.
Wow. That's wow. And that has to do with what? Your retinas? I mean,
I have no idea. I would assume it has to do with the color cones in your eyes.
Yeah.
Down around the retina area, but I don't know.
Okay, Lady Di. Does Abe smoke the wacky weed?
No, he does not.
Okay. Just wondering because he gets a little giddy high in the middle of the night when he does his videos.
Yeah. But he's giddy anyway. If he would get high, I would expect him to talk slow.
No, but when you hear us in the middle of the night videos, he's like, yeah, he's laughing a lot. And
but I'm
sounds
saying
more like a carny or something.
Yeah,
Come on down, 3 balls for $5.
Yeah, I would expect him if he was high, he would just talk a little bit slower. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, cool, dude.
See, when I see Abe was live in the middle of the night, I'm like, all right, great, it's gonna be stoned ass fucking Abe, and then I go listen to it. He hasn't been like that in a while.
There are times that I get up at 5 o'clock in the morning and he's fucking live. I'm like, go to bed. What the fuck are you doing? Like, it's 5 a.m. I see it. I mean, if you're okay, if you have to get up and go to work, I get it. But at the same time, my ass is not going to be Spartacus. What the hell are you doing on panel? I'm not going to be up at 5 a.m. doing a fucking stream. I mean, like, hell no.
Yeah, I would never do such a thing either. Jesus.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not knocking Abe for it. Do what you want, but I'm saying, me myself personally, I prize my sleep too much. I mean, I literally got up this morning and walked past the lizards, and the squirrels.
The lizards.
They were awake, and I was like, "Sorry, dudes." Later, and I walked past them again. They had food, they had water. They wanted out. And I was like, in a little while, dude, we're going to get up. We're going to move you out. And we did. We moved them right outside. And they were like, what the fuck is this?
ICBM, what happened? Flying monkey ain't what's the word I'm looking for?
Entertaining you?
Entertaining you? You came back?
Sorry.
I had a better word. I can't think of it.
I'm sure you did.
Well, I didn't have a better word. Somewhere in my brain there was a better word. I just couldn't think of it.
Oh, did I tell you guys about this? I don't even know. You know those weather teardrop things where they have the crystals in them and they supposedly predict the weather and they're teardrop shape and nobody.
Are you talking about the things with the liquid in it? No,
Yeah.
that doesn't predict the weather. That gives you the temperature.
He's doing his rounds.
No, not that. Not that. This is the. I know what you're talking about. This is just a big teardrop with liquid in it, with crystals in it, and like
I think
supposedly
they call that crystal meth.
when it's gonna rain, they gather up at the top, or when it's cloudy, the water gets cloudy, or when it's gonna snow, they've been advertising.
Oh, you know what you're talking about.
They've been advertising them on TV for years, or not TV, whatever, on here, I guess, for years. And I used to put it up on Facebook, like 3 years ago. I was like, yeah, wow, I could really use one of these. And it was like a hint to my kids. My daughter got it for me for Mother's Day.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's got to sit. They said it has to sit for 2 weeks, because when I got it, all the crystals were up at the top because you get shaken up. And so you have to let it acclimate, and it acclimates in 2 weeks. And all the crystals
nuts.
down. Shaken up.
Shaken, not stirred, sir.
That's me, Jay Bond, shaken, not stirred.
That's right.
That's right. Somebody asked me for my fucking Cash App. I put it up, and I didn't see no money in my Cash App.
Yeah, I don't have any money either.
Still freaking 90 degrees here, and the sun's below the mountains.
It's hot here, and
Look
it's
at that.
10 o'clock at night. Let's see what the temperature is now. Because I'm hot. I'm sweating. And I'm done with this menopause bullshit, so it shouldn't be that fucking hot here.
Oh, it only
13.
gets better, my dear. It only gets better.
It's 70 degrees right now, though. It's 10 o'clock at night.
Huh.
Is that what it's called, ICB? A Deggy's glass? I don't know.
What does that guy know? Jeez.
What is
Yeah,
ICB? It could be.
I could be. Here's a little thing for you to look for me. There used to be a thing on the internet. You could get any kind of car parts you wanted. If you wanted fenders, if you wanted a spoiler, if you wanted seats, I don't care what it was. And they weren't cheap. The stuff wasn't cheap, but you got what you paid for.
There's ironically something called Rock
Auto.
Rock Auto, is that it?
Yeah, I think Rock Auto. I think that's it.
Well, there's a bunch of them too, because I buy parts from Parts Geek.
Well, you need to see if you can find me a glove box for 2005 piece of shit Dodge conversion van. Because I can't order one. I can't buy one. And there is no repair to this.
How can you not order one?
Oh, wow. They don't sell them. They don't sell them. Those are things she was talking about.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. I could be. Supposedly it predicts the weather. Who the hell knows? You know what?
I mean, if you had like a 1982 Dodge conversion van, I could see not being able to get parts for it. But you're talking about a 2005. That just seems weird.
Yep. It's going to cost me $800 for a goddamn headliner in it. And I said, piss on it. Leave the old wet one in there. I don't care. Water stained. I don't give a shit.
That's what she said.
I ain't spending that. I ain't spending that on a stupid ass headliner. What happened was I'm driving down the street one day, and out here we have some hellacious freaking caverns in the road. You can actually take your dog on a walk for them. And it went boom. And when it did it, the door came open and the metal latch flew off. And I cannot get it repaired. I have to replace the entire glove box. That's what they're telling me.
Safe Light Repair. Safe Light Repair. I can't say it. Safe Light Repair. Safe Light Replace.
Yeah, that's for glass.
Well,
So
what did I fucking do? No, don't answer that question.
So
I'll have you know, Lady Di, I have read 92 pages of a book.
really
Yeah, I'm becoming literate.
awesome. Nobody can call you a dumbass anymore.
Well, they can, but now it would be facetious to call me that now.
Right. Well,
I'm a reader.
I'm trying to be facetious anyway by saying that. So,
Fishious? I call it fishious.
facetious.
It's fishious.
Yeah.
Fishy. Fish.
Holy
shit! Fuck.
But I mean, I can go out there and take this damn computer out there and show you. It's the latch. It had a metal thing on the outside of the door, and that hooked into a thing on the inside that hooks to the dash. And that thing broke. The metal latch on the outside of the door broke, and it flew off. So.
And it hooked to the dash.
You know where oh God, it'd be so much easier just to show you.
Well, see, I had an aluminum one time that the handle broke, and God, it was a bitch to change that. It had the metal outside handle, you had to buy that piece, and then you had to try and get the door apart, get it down. Yeah, it was a pain right in the ass.
Well, I'm told it cannot be replaced, even if they could find the latch. It can't be, or they
He
couldn't.
found you a link.
They couldn't fix it. It has
He found you a link.
You found me a link. Good deal.
I ain't clicking on it though.
I'll show you what this frickin' mess looks like.
I've got nerve damage. Last week I couldn't even move. My lower back had some kind of pinched nerve or something. I couldn't even stand up straight. I couldn't even move. And then it just moved. It moved up to my shoulder blade. It's been in there for a few days, and it moved into my shoulder. And it does this every year. I have this issue. And then it moves down to my forearm, and then it moves back to my shoulder, and now it's back in my shoulder blade. Fuck it. It's not like it's at least a 7 on the pain scale, but it's an annoying 7. It's not like a sharp shooting, excruciating 7.
Oh.
Okay, so William Scott. Shit.
Yeah, now that I'm up in the van, you're going to run. Cotton picker. You cotton picker.
Got it.
Okay, here we go.
Oh.
I'm going to try and do this without dropping a goddamn computer. I don't know. Can you see?
No.
No, you can't see that. All that white stuff in the glove box.
No, because you never took your camera off.
I thought I did.
Oh, that's why. Hold on. Add to stage. Okay, go ahead. No. That was me. Oh, Lenny's up twice. Okay, yes, I can see your stuff.
Take out the other one.
I don't know who the other one is. The first one?
It's me. Yeah, let's go.
All right, you're good.
I'd accidentally closed the fucking page.
See, there's absolutely no latch at all on the outside of that.
Yeah. Just
and I
make it big. So we
I
can
cannot. Yeah, it's a huge glove box.
Show it again.
Huh?
Show it again. I didn't get to see it. Can you full screener? Full screener.
No, he has to do it.
You want me to full? All right, hold on. I'll full screen it. Hold on. Boom.
Okay.
Boom!
Up a little higher. Oh yeah. So the latch broke and fell right out.
Yeah, the latch goes in that indentation on the front of the door. And then that hooks to that little hook thing that's on the back, right up behind that station. And
I
when
thought you were.
that latches onto a bar that goes across on the back.
I wonder if ICBM thought you were talking about the door.
Nope. Well, I've got a problem with the goddamn door too. Somebody, I think, hit me in a parking lot.
Jesus.
And I'm not turning it into insurance. I don't give a shit. The outside of the bottom part of the door is gone. If that makes any sense to you. And the only way I can show you that is to literally back this van out. Because I don't get out the driver's side. Let me show you.
Yeah, you got the ramp on the side.
I get to do the ramp. See here? See there? So you get to go down the ramp. But I can't knock my thing out. I'll get it next time I get in there.
Well, it's basically like a town and country, and then they set it up for
Yeah, they put the
wheelchair
ramp,
access.
and then the door goes back by itself, and then the ramp picks up. I can try and show you. I gotta be
No,
quick.
that's fine.
I gotta be quick. It does this.
All right, now I got to change it again.
What do you got to change?
You dirty bee. Look at there. There's what you get. You only get a tickle of a door closing. Dumbass. Jesus. There's a button on the inside I got to hit to make that do that. There it closed. Now you see this part here on the door?
All right.
That's gone on the other side. It's gone on the other side.
Wow.
Yeah, I think they're just stuck on there with double-sided tape.
From there down is gone.
I'm not sure if they use the double-sided tape anymore, or if it's got little metal clips on the back and then it just pops on.
But this part, all the way up to here, is gone.
Nice.
Or else it's just that bottom part. I can't remember. And like I say, I never get in on the driver's side. I didn't even know it until I was out with my daughter one day. And I parked the van. And we had went in, and it was a business. And we went in. And when we went in, I come out, and what the hell's wrong with my car door? Oh, there we go. It's just the bottom part. It's just the bottom part that's gone. See there?
Oh, yeah.
That's starting to rust.
And this is gone here. Look at there. I didn't even notice that. I don't care about that. I could give a rip about that.
Somebody got really close to you and scraped orbit up against you. What the fuck?
Yep.
A cart, probably, or something.
Maybe, yeah.
So, but I never get in. I never ever get in on this side of the car. Why? Because there's no damn access ramp.
Right.
The access ramp would be over here.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway.
All pretty ladies around the world got a weird thing to show you.
Ace.
Tell you, I think it's a weird thing to tell you. I
wanted to look.
the words.
I wanted to look and see how that was spelled on the window. I want to get some red paint and a paintbrush. And fix this. ROLLX Vans. See?
You can put a T in front of it. Troll-X.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to put a big arrow going over to it, and I'm going to put garbage, never buy.
Or you could just put lemon.
Yeah. It is a freaking lemon. So.
You want a rap battle, yo? Come on, Queen. Let's rap battle. I'll battle you right now.
I can't rap. The only thing I used to be able to sing is "It's the End of the World Is Me." I Feel Fine by R.E.M. And Hook.
I got to pick up some
Blues Traveler.
20 by 25 by 1. I got to get some new furnace filters.
Probably. Oh my God. Well, all right.
What? Burns here. Well, he was here. He said he had something to do, so I'm not sure whether he's.
Crits is back. See, Crits. I did a hippo Crits thing for you, but she's got her biggie size, so you can't see it. Biggie size me, yo.
You need to make me regular size again, sweetie.
Yep. I'm trying to figure that out. Hold on.
You just hit the thing in the top left corner.
Oh, right. The thing in the top, because it keeps saying remove it. I'm like, I didn't want to remove anybody.
Hippo Crits.
Coffee.
Oh, I can't drink coffee anymore. I don't even miss it. I figured out the two things that gave me pancreatitis, which is the strangest shit ever, are pork rinds and coffee. So now I drink pancreatitis. I don't know. Pork rinds, I can understand how they give me pancreatitis. Coffee, I'm not sure. But pork rinds, I don't chew my pork rinds properly, so they don't really digest properly.
Yeah, well, what's that got to do with the pancreas?
Well, your pancreas puts out it has to do with digestion and stuff. So it doesn't work properly if you can't digest properly. I can't even tell you.
Okay, so I found out who. Okay, Sean William Scott is the actor.
Okay.
That's okay. And when every time Prime would come on, I would picture somebody who looked like Sean William Scott.
Right.
Not the picture that's really him, because the voice doesn't match the guy. It just
No.
And I guess the same thing with me. I mean, I'm a striking male specimen, and I sound like a nasally redneck.
I'm coming home.
Inbreeder.
Wait, who's Roberta's friend? Who's Roberto's friend?
And who the hell's Roberto?
What I mean.
First we need to know who Roberto is before we can figure out who Roberto's friend is.
Roberto! I wouldn't expect that behavior at a Berlusconi bunga party. Roberto, you dirty animal. Take the bolognese out your fucking ass, you New York animal.
Is that Bobby?
Is that Bob? I don't know. He left on his own. I didn't even kick him out. He left on his own. I was poised to click on him when he said something really bad, but he didn't. So I just waited. You know what I'm saying? And I'm getting pretty good about doing the solo. So now I wasn't worried about being porn bombed.
Right, but he was up long enough that he could have porn bombed you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard because when you let somebody up, you have to immediately click the button.
Yeah.
See, that's why if you have this paid version, I think. I don't know if they have it in the free version. You can do the banner up. Yeah.
Well, what I did was I kicked myself out first, and instead of soloing myself, I kicked myself out.
Gotcha.
It's the I don't know, Sugar. I think you're right though. It emulsifies. It creates some kind of digestive something, and so when it gets out of whack, then nothing digests. Yes, enzyme. Yes. And then you just have a lot of pain, a lot of weird poop and, you know, stuff like that, cramps.
Oh, why don't you have pictures of that?
No, I have a picture of that.
There was a website years ago called Rate My Poo. People would take pictures of their poo and people would rate it.
People are weird, man. Like, seriously.
Well, you know, because I heard these people saying, well, everybody thinks YouTube is real. It's just this, it's not society. And I'm thinking, the fuck it ain't. YouTube is exactly society. It's the real society, the society that you would see if we actually had a purge.
The dregs of society, yes.
Yeah, I think that'd be your gallbladder if coffee bothers you. Because you got a line, you got a duct line that goes from your gallbladder down to your intestinal tract.
Yeah, I don't have a gallbladder either, so.
I don't either. I had mine ripped out.
I had mine taken out too. I think I told the story, right? When I went to get lap band, they tell you if you even have one stone, we're going to take your gallbladder out because we don't want to have to go back in after the lap band and start rooting around because it's right there. They flip your liver up, put the lap band in, etc., etc. So they did this, you know, they took this x-ray or whatever, and they said you have a stone in the duct. And I was like, okay, now all my life, look, I've been heavy, but not like 600-pound heavy, but I've been heavy all my life. And I was always told I had GERD. I had really bad indigestion when I was pregnant.
Yeah.
Like really bad, where I ate like bottles of Tums, and they were always like, you're fat, you got GERD, da 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 da. He went and he took my gallbladder out. My gallbladder weighed 8 pounds.
Yep.
From all the stones. I had hundreds of stones in there.
Yep.
And he said that my gallbladder was scarred looking. I always had, you know, attacks and didn't realize it. And I remember when I went in to get it done, I was toxic when I went in. Like my ankles were swollen. I couldn't. Oh, it was so bad. I'm glad I got it taken out when I did, because I did. You know, I had to have it done because I had to have lap band coming up. But wow, it was bad. It was bad.
Yep.
God damn it.
What are you talking about? Rebel City? What about Rebel City? Oh no, he left before he had things to do.
Vern Vision doesn't have one either.
Yeah. Well, I tell anybody if they've got all this, you know, abdominal pain and it really bad indigestion. As soon as they took it out, I had no indigestion. None. Ever again.
Yep.
None. And then I don't know what the fuck happened, but then all of a sudden I got pancreatitis, and I think I suffered with it for about 6 months, not realizing I kept having these weird attacks. And then, long story about going to the hospital and leaving with the IV in my arm because they were being fucking assholes and taking their sweet ass time.
Yep. Hello, Teresa.
Oh, hi, Teresa.
Yeah,
I think they have solved the problem. I don't know.
The duct that goes.
Abe's back.
The duct that goes from the gallbladder down to the intestinal tract. Mine was so full of stones, and the gallbladder itself. It was just full of stones. The duct, everything was full of stones. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's painful. Painful as fuck. Hi, Teresa. I'm sorry I said hi already, but hi again.
Then they told me, well, once we get that out, you'll be able to eat anything just like before it ever bothered you. They lied like dogs.
Really?
Oh, yeah. For me, they lied like dogs. I can no longer eat fresh tomatoes.
What?
I can't eat grapefruit. I can't. Well, I'm allergic to egg yolk. So I'm allergic to egg yolk, so I can't do the regular flu shots. I can't do those because that's developed in egg yolk.
I didn't know that. Holy crap.
Yep. Can't eat any shellfish, any of that crap without.
Wow.
Developed an egg yolk. They're giving everybody salmonella, man. What the fuck?
That's pretty shellfish. Oh, dun.
I can't eat shrimp. I can't eat anything like that. I've got to take 50 milligrams of Benadryl to be able to eat cod on a Friday night.
Wow.
Yep.
Somebody told me you can't eat fried foods. Like, you know, that's what they tell me now.
Nope. Can't eat any fried foods. No greasy foods.
Yep.
You can't have a steak with cooked fat on it. You got to cut all the fat off.
See, I don't have that problem now. I mean, I eat that. I eat that.
You fry hamburger patties in a pan on your stove. You have to fry them in water and keep rinsing them.
Really? Oh, that sucks.
Oh, you're gonna have fun. Your fun's coming.
Well, no, I don't do that. I mean, I don't follow that. I'm diabetic myself as well, so
yeah, that's not good.
I take medicine. I'm not on shots, so I take metformin, and it's actually I got it down. I got it down from it was 11. I think it was 11 point something. I got it all the way down to 7.5, 7.3.
Good deal.
Well,
damn, Abe.
I did that when it was COVID and I couldn't afford food, and I would eat a potato a day. I would cut up one potato, French fry it in oil, and eat it. And I lost 40 pounds, and my fucking blood sugar leveled right the fuck out.
Huh.
Weird.
Potato,
Because somebody said to me, not everybody's the same. So when they tell you these things, like say most diabetics, they're like, don't do this, don't do that, don't do that, carbs. It helped with the French fries, leveled it out. And even the fucking oil. So it's like maybe my body is different, and it worked because I was trying to lose weight for years.
So where were you at, Abe, where you were causing shit and then dragged it over here? What are you doing pissing off Teresa?
See, I made my fucking screen small and I can't read the chat now.
Oh, darn.
Oh, goodness.
Hit the control plus.
No, it's okay. I'm just saying. It's just funny. I'm laughing about it myself because I moved it and then now I can't read the chat. I have to bend over close. It's all right. I'm about ready to run outside real quick and check on my squirrels again.
Yes, man.
I'm so obsessed about those poor fucking things.
Yeah, I can't eat bacon anymore. I can't eat any pork. Jesus.
No.
So the only thing that's left is red meat. And then the doctor says, wait a minute, your cholesterol's sky high. You can't have any more red meat.
Can't either, right? Because ham is considered pork.
Yep.
It's pork, yeah.
Yep. Can't have pork chops, pork cutlets.
See, I thought that's
ham. Can you eat ham? Like ham steak or no?
Nope.
See, that's it. Pork rinds is what did it. I don't have a lot of teeth, so I don't chew my pork rinds properly. And that seemed to be a problem. Like for a while, I went on this weird trip where I was eating pork rind, a bag a day.
Huh.
And it fucked my stomach up, and now I don't eat it. And this sounds dumb, and excuse me for being TMI, but a lot of times I won't eat until I've gone to the bathroom for the day first.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. I won't eat because I can't overload. I'm afraid of fucking up my stomach. So I'll just wait until I have to go to the bathroom. Then, now I can eat. It's weird, but.
Because I don't do that every day, so I wouldn't eat for days.
Yeah, no, I'm like fucking 10 times a day. It's 4 times a day. I mean, not 10, but shit.
You ever ate that lousy,
pun intended,
stinking, crappy, all grain bread? You ever eat that?
Yeah, it's too fucking dry.
It's like taking that shit and taking it outside and rubbing it on the ground, and then leave all the garbage on the brown bread and take it in the house and eat it.
It was just always too dried out for me.
Yeah, I ain't eating that shit.
Ooh, I need soda. I need to go to the store and get some soda.
How about Lenny Crab Crit? Crab Crits.
He's so cute. Did you see the picture I put up today?
Yep.
Didn't
I? I thought I commented.
My son, I should put up the other picture. My son took a picture. They were all on the china cabinet, which is really tall. And there was 3 of them just chilling. They was just like the Mafia, just looking over the side like, what? Yeah, I forgot to put that up. But yeah, I took that close-up picture last night while they were still here. I was just like, got real close.
I got a question.
To who?
You. To whom? To whom?
I'm sorry, to whom?
Thank you. Where are you considering the city, and how is it 3? I get it. The traffic on Long Island sucks, so it could take you 3 hours to get back to the GW. But
okay,
how you figuring it? You live 3 hours from? What are you calling the city?
Manhattan.
Manhattan.
I live 9 miles on the easternmost tip of the North Shore of Long Island. 9 miles from the end. Suffolk County. I'll give you my Greenport. You want to look it up?
That's all right.
I don't give a fuck. I put my phone number in the fucking chat.
I know, and that's crazy as shit.
Who gives a shit? Nobody's gonna call me. Nobody fucking cares about me. I'm low hanging fruit, and they couldn't be bothered because you know what? If you call me, and I possibly don't have an idea of who you are, I'm not fucking answering the phone.
He says he's backstage.
Hey, you want to see my new pretty? You want to see my new pretty?
Yeah.
Show you my new pretty.
Hold on, let me. Oh, jeez. That is pretty.
Volunteer firefighter.
Let me make you big. Hold on. Still low.
Volunteer firefighter. And I'm retired. Instead of having the state icon in the center, it says retired.
Oh, yeah, I just did.
1990 at the bottom to 1996.
Wow. See, I was going to join the fire department. Out here, it's all volunteer. So I was going to do it. My father was one.
Yeah.
He was on the hook and ladder one. They called it hook and ladder. And I remember it's funny, during a parade, my brother and I walked around in his fireman helmets, and mine said mischief. Like mischief.
Yeah. Stolen valor. Stolen valor.
So yeah, I was gonna join, but there was a woman in the department I was gonna join, and she was the only woman, and she wouldn't accept women because she was a jealous, trying to fuck old firemen. I guess she wouldn't let any women join, and so I couldn't do it. And so then I got older. Like I said, my dad passed away when I was 18. So then I had kids, got married. You can't just run out the door when you.
Right. I you know what? I don't mean to be judgmental here. I really don't. But what you said about her sounds like something a lesbian would say.
Yep.
She wouldn't hire me because she's into men.
Yep.
But she wouldn't. She was screwing all the fucking firemen, and she didn't want any competition. It was sad.
Yep.
It was really sad, and people told me about it before I even fucking applied. They were like, "She's not going to take you. She's not going to take you. She doesn't want competition. She doesn't want competition."
You should have beat her ass in the parking lot.
Every time I show that new badge, my newest badge, old Hopper in there has a seizure. Says I'm a scammer. I ain't a scammer. You got to have credentials to be able to buy that like that. You can't just go buy one of those. You got to have the credentials. And I have the.
You know what? I'm gonna try it.
Try it. Try it.
I'm gonna buy one.
Here's another one. Here's the one I want you to buy. Here's the one I want you to buy.
Hang on, I'm not looking.
Oh, you got to see that.
Give me a second or two. All right, and I'm gonna buy one, and I'm gonna have it personalized to where it says "Abe is cool" right on the fucking.
I don't have to let you buy them anymore.
Abe is cool right on.
Here's the one you want. Here's the badge you want right here.
Oh, the 6 point.
Yep.
Is that at 6?
Yep.
Yep.
I can't see what it says.
It says SERT on the top. Sierra Echo Romeo Tango right up here on the top. CERT right there. And underneath that it says operations. Operations. There is the eagle for Illinois. Right there, the state symbol. And at the bottom of that, it says Winnebago County. Right in there, it says Winnebago County.
I thought you said Winnebago County.
That's what I heard.
No offense.
And right there is my badge. That's my star number, 15.
Wow.
Winnebago.
Winnebago County. I lived in Winnebago County.
Oh, it's with an A, Winnebago or Winnebago?
Winnebago, Winnebago.
Okay, I just
the sheriff himself ordered that badge and gave it to me.
Wow.
Wait, I've heard his name so many times. Don
Gasparini.
Gasparini.
Oh, I was gonna say Henley.
See there?
I would.
Oh yeah, look at that. Damn.
See the Illinois in the bottom of the eagle?
I always wanted to be a fireman.
This is not for firefighting, my dear.
Excuse me. That's hazmat.
See, I have a question. How come if I hit delete comment?
It started out hazmat, and then Gasparini turned it into an actual badge.
If I hit delete comment or put user in timeout, it automatically bans that person. Why?
No, timeout is a timeout.
It doesn't. Every time I click timeout, it says I'm banned the person.
That's because you're going through
You're
StreamYard.
not hitting timeout. You should
That's
have.
I'm doing. Wait a minute, because I'm doing it in StreamYard.
Yeah, StreamYard.
Thank you.
You got to do it on
YouTube side.
And the
You gotta
Browns.
do it on the YouTube side.
Yep.
Ain't you been
Okay.
listening, Vern? You were supposed to show up as Prime.
Nemeth, what do you think about how your Baptist upbringing with abusive
Well, here's what I think, Prime. I think they pulled up a picture of somebody else and they're trying to claim it's you. And I 100% am totally against that kind of bullshit. I think you're being railroaded, and they found somebody who looks like a Canadian Muslim and they claim it's you.
I can't fix it. Okay.
Nemeth says,
All those live streams are gone. Well, I'm sure they're in the stream somewhere. But
Why won't it work?
if you reactivate your channel, it'll all come back.
Well, I can't reactivate my channel. I'm fucking in the middle of shit.
Nemesis.
It won't let me time anybody out.
That's because they hacked your shit.
You have time out.
Who do you think?
Rick Rude.
Yeah, prick crude. Prick.
What if I hit?
Okay.
What if I hit remove? What does that do?
So, you have pictures of you in uniform?
You ain't proved nothing, little Ricky. Other
is it?
than you got something that you think a lot of that don't work anymore.
If I hit remove, what will it do?
Removing.
I don't. It'll remove the comment.
Yeah.
Right? It just removes the comment. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
it.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Not to
ain't
see,
proved
and
nothing
somebody
here.
said something like Abe said it too. Even if there's a picture of you in a uniform, somebody's gonna turn around and say, "Oh, it was stolen valor. You were
Yep.
walking around pretending to be a fucking fighter." You can't win. There's no way to fucking win.
Nope.
I don't
You're
understand.
like,
why.
if you could do a seance and bring Don Gasparini back, and he got on the live stream and said, "Yeah, they were fucking cops or what the fuck ever else," they would still not fucking believe it. So
Yeah,
that's why I
they
said,
call him a liar, and he's
It's-
dead.
yeah, it's
Bring him back and they-
pointless.
Yeah.
It's pointless to try and prove yourself because nobody ever believes the proof. Find me. Like, here's something. Let's play a game. Let's find 5 people over the last 5 years that people called liars, and they showed proof, and they said, "Oh, okay, we were wrong." Well, let's try that.
Yeah. Here is from the IFSI. This is from the IFSI. That is the Illinois Fire Service Institute at the University of Illinois is where I took my training.
Oh,
Right there. It's got my name. See my name? There's has.
Richard.
There's
Your name
has.
is Richard?
And then it went into firefighter training too. And then Don Gasparini took that badge and he made it an actual badge. He didn't make that just hazmat.
West Philadelphia is where I'm born.
I'm just saying. And Rick Crude couldn't prove anything. He couldn't prove a damn thing. I just showed you a picture of it, you dummy. And it ain't fake. Why don't you go get one of them little wiki. Go get one of them badges, Wiki. I want to see you do that. They'll take your money, they'll take your order, and then when you don't have the credits to prove it, then they send you back your money, and they don't make your badge. Wiki. Yep. I've got another badge for Arizona, another badge for Illinois. I'm looking.
We don't need no stinking badges.
Yep, we don't need no stinking badges.
Oh my goodness. Here we go.
Oh, come on. I've only got 3,000 pictures to go through to find it.
3,000.
Yep, 3,000.
Good job, Vern. What are you drinking tonight?
Water.
Jack and crack?
No, just water. I moved out of
What's wrong with you? You yellow?
I moved into a sober house now.
This is upside down. That ain't gonna
He
work.
moved into a frat house.
I moved from a frat house into a normal.
Into a normal. Into a sorority.
Here's one for Arizona. Ricky. See, it's, the center's got the Arizona seal. Got my name, hazardous materials, technician, emergency responder, level 3. They didn't have room. They can't put a plus in there. I'm actually a 3+. I got another one that looks almost identical to that, only it says Illinois.
I kind of like not being in charge of the StreamYard and shit, which is fucked up, Vern, because it just hit my account today. I didn't get it shut off. I was going to do it this weekend, turn off my StreamYard, and they fucking nailed it. But see, here's the best part. If I cancel it today, they're not going to give me my money back.
Right.
My question is, why is Rick's comment not coming up on? Oh, I see. Never mind. Sorry. Go on.
And then I have. He says this is bullshit too. This I was presented this. I don't know if I can turn it so you can see it or not. Top of it's I got to turn it light down a little. There you go. And I have this plaque. Plaque is sitting right in there. I have this plaque. It's for Mars. I was presented that.
Yeah, I can go down and make a plaque up.
Through Air Force Mars in 2002. And that's what it says up there. Then I was also the Illinois State Mars director.
Hey, wait a minute. I got an irony. I got to have an ironic story. I had a plaque once, too, from when I was in Okinawa for a year. Guess who stole it? A fucking guy who ended up being a sheriff's deputy. Isn't that fucking ironic?
Lovely. See, there's my name. It says USAF Mars State Mars Director.
I feel like I was slighted.
Little
That's the right word.
wiki. He says, that's not true. That's a lie. That's fake. Yeah, right. Right.
Everything is fake on YouTube.
Yeah, well, anything about wiki is fake.
Oh, now she's getting tired.
There's the other one for Illinois. Wiki says that's fake. Here's my original. I've got that in my pocket.
See, if I showed a picture of my dick, I would hope people would say, "Oh, that's fake. That's fake. That's fake."
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
You there?
I like the color of that one. I like the way that one's done up.
Yeah.
I like the. Was it nickel or?
It's rhodium.
The rhodium.
Rhodium.
What happened to Abe?
I don't know.
He never came back.
No, he's a floater. He floats in and out. So what he does is he shows up. He's probably got a timer. He shows up every 27 minutes and types in the chat, so it looks like he's paying attention to us, but he's really over fucking around on other people's shit.
Yeah, but you know what? What I'm amazed is that he came in so early instead of waiting for me to say, "Yeah, I think it's."
Well, that's because nobody else was live.
What is that? What does that say? God, it's still too bright.
Winnebago.
Turn it. There you go.
Sheriff's Police. County Sheriff's Police. Sheriff's Police. I can't even speak.
Yeah, I wore them right up here on both sides of my shirt. I had two of them. I lost one of them in the move.
The move.
Yep, in the move. Yep.
See, and then Rick says funny shit. Come on.
Yeah, no.
He does say funny shit.
There's the pin that they made and gave me that I had to wear. You can't, I don't know what the hell the deal is, why it's so white.
Oh, that's not really Rick. That was somebody else. Never mind.
It says USAF State Mars Director, Diana L. White. That's me. That's over there on the shelf.
Hey, Prick Crude might be onto something. Maybe that's why Abe's up all night. He's down in his basement with his soldering gun and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even realize that was somebody else.
I didn't either. I thought, damn, look, Rick Crude made it funny.
Yeah.
I will never forget the day that we were all in there and he was grinding and somebody said, "What's that noise?" And they said he's grinding his other leg.
It was a circular song.
Yeah.
Yep.
D2.
Okay, so let's say
I wanted to have that one made and I just never did do it. Lady Di 2.0. For all you YouTube trolls to see, kiss my ass.
See, so I could have one made up that says Abe is cool.
Bite me on the bottom. See that?
Yeah.
All right, so here's my question. So if, let's say hypothetically, you put those badges for sale on eBay and I bought them, is that something I could do?
Sure.
So then I could sit here and say, "Hey, this is me."
Yeah, but except you're forgetting one thing. Those have my name on them.
Oh, okay.
Unless
I could change my name.
Diana. Unless you look
Yeah.
like a Diana.
Yeah, but that one thing you showed said Richard on it. Richard something.
The one thing I showed just had it just said "Cert" on the top. It didn't have my name.
No, it was the wallet thing in red ink, and it said Richard something on it. Jacko or Jericho or something. You didn't hear me, but I made a joke and I said, "Oh, your name is Richard?" Richard.
What, this one?
No, it was actually like a cert card or something, or the IFSI card or something. I don't remember.
Well, that was that certificate I got hanging up there.
Oh,
that was signed by the guy. That was signed by the guy at the college.
Richard.
Yeah. Yeah. That's just his name.
Doo-doo-doo. I wanted to be a fireman, but I wanted to be the guy that actually started the shit, not the guy to put it out. That's too much work putting one out. It's easy to start one. Oh, my fucking shoulder.
I wish you could read this dare one.
Well, hold it still. Oh.
It says to keep Rockford cops and Winnebago County deputies out of jail. See? I don't know.
That's funny.
It is funny. It is funny.
But I don't get why it's funny. I mean, Illinois had a problem with governors.
They've had a problem, big problem with cops too.
Oh, you mean like Abe?
No, not like Abe. Not like
somebody's got to give him shit when he's not here.
But he's here.
Oh,
he's back.
He's not here.
Yeah.
So wait. So I'm checking it out. Prick Screwed is a troll of Abe. I mean, of Rick Crude. So I'm debating on whether or not to give him a fucking wrench.
No, don't give him a wrench, man. Are you crazy? That's Rick Crude.
Is it Rick Crude?
I would assume
Abe,
that's right.
What happened, Abe? Did you get blocked out of tenties and now you're back? You fucking two-timing.
Ooh, my kidney said, ouch. Why? What?
The comment that it was just put up. Abe, when are you going to take me that up?
Oh, I know who. No, I know who Prick Screwed is now. Oh my god.
Fuck.
Yep.
I know who it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just occurred to
So,
me.
this right here, I used to have a lot of fun with. God almighty. Me and my husband, we used to have fun with that.
So Abe is definitely AI. He was on 2 channels at once. How does anybody, a normal person, do that unless they're like a computer generated?
I don't have. Well, you have 2 devices.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have 3 phones I could just log into and get on right now.
You can't comprehend what they're all saying at once unless you're AI. Abe, come on, Abe, get up here.
Hoorah! 1109.
Nigel was over there.
Nigel, I ain't seen Nigel around in a while.
Yeah, Nigel was over there grabbing IPs, trying to figure out where.
Grabbing IPs.
Trying to figure out who was.
Where 10th Man and Birdman are.
Yeah, but Bird's been docked. Everybody knows where Bird is.
It's super easy. I know it's super easy, but how do you follow it at the same time? You can't know what's going on at the same time unless you're Abe.
Abe. That's what it is. Abe Intelligence. That's what they call it. I think I won them $435 million.
10 of them open at once.
You want to talk about the swelled up feet? Shit. God, I wish I could get rid of that. I can't do it. Look at the swelled up feet. Look at that.
Yeah, I get that too.
Yeah, I used to get that one.
No.
Renal cancer. And I had that tumor in my kidney. It was like causing all kinds of problems with that, and my gallbladder and everything else. It was all out of whack. So I was retaining a ton of water.
Yeah, this was for my initial 40-hour class. That's the certificate you said you just saw. And you wanted to know who the guy was, Richard on there. That's the guy that certifies. That's the guy that certifies you taking the course. I don't know. I can't get all the light off of it for some reason. And when I do, it's so small you can't read it. Yeah, and then it goes away. So anyway. There you see, back to you can't read it.
I couldn't read it to start with.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, Richard.
It's the glare.
Yeah.
Ricardo.
Yeah, whatever his name is. I can't even pronounce his last name. Jach
OE or something.
M-E?
Jack me. It's Jack me.
Jachme.
Or Jock me.
Richard is the first name.
So it's Dick Jack me? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Jock me. I think that's
German?
I don't know. I couldn't come up with anything.
I don't know.
Holy shit, I've been live for 4.5 hours.
How about that?
Yeah.
You didn't know you were that talented, did you?
That's it. And I wasn't even gonna. The reason why I actually came on is because I was so upset. I was like, I'm gonna go online because I'm gonna go live because everybody makes me feel better when I go live.
Yeah.
My son was like, okay, makes sense. Calm down.
See, here's the
Well, I tried to
There's
get Vern to go live, but he didn't want to do it.
Illinois State Mars director.
I gotta go move my truck back over here.
There's the plaque that I was presented.
If they're done with that
from
wedding.
Air Force Mars.
Fuck.
And in the top, it says Diana White, and it gives my regular call sign for Mars. Dedicated service to USAF Mars 2002. I did that shit for years.
I got them both gain and live chat side by side. What does that mean? I've got them both gain. Oh, going. Never mind.
There's the one that I have left. The other one I lost in the move.
Wow.
I wore those
In
right
the big
over.
move of 79.
And it had blue. It had a deeper blue shirt, and then it had the front seams where you're ironing crap.
Irony. Get it? I have a serious question. I was told the other day that mosquitoes can bite you and implant some kind of worm larvae that can start growing in your skin. Is that true? Anybody know?
I don't know. There's 3 ways to be contaminated with something. You breathe it, you eat it, or you get it on your skin.
Osmosis.
I'm just saying.
I can only drive my truck at 4 miles an hour.
Yeah, it's a bitch to get around this and not knock into the wall.
Oh, so it doesn't go into drive?
Yeah, because I don't want to do a pre-trip and everything. Because I'm only moving it like about 200 yards or 300 yards. But again, they said they have a wedding going on at the park where it's parked at, and they all blocked me in.
Yep. So, anyway.
Yeah, you missed it earlier. ASMR was up on panel. We were trying to teach Abe how to say brr the right way. I don't think he's quite got it down. He still wants to do brah, but it's literally burr, like you're cold with an H on the end. Brr.
Yep.
It's like putting Ben-Hur into one word, except if it was Ben-Hur. Ten-Hur. Nope. I guess it's pretty much like adding the B to ER's videos. It is kind of annoying, but I find myself doing it now quite a bit. He indocked our asses, motherfucker. Well, come on.
Yep.
All right, everybody want to see my dress blues and my motherfucking Charlie's, yo?
Why not?
No, I can't.
Show and tell.
It's a sad story. My dress blues actually got stolen, which pisses me off. In the move.
I remember when my husband took his uniform out and he took it to the back. This is back in the day where you had a burning barrel. And
what do you mean? I have a burning barrel right now.
He took his uniform out, all of his uniforms out, and he started the burning barrel on fire with the newspapers and crap. And then he threw in all of his uniforms, including his hat, dress hat. And then he dumped gasoline on it, and it went woof, and it was gone.
Now, see, I just heard a guy the other day, and I'm not going to call out the fucking live stream. He said, I burned up shit the day I got home. Okay, so obviously you don't care about your service in the Army if you're going to burn your fucking uniforms. So then why are you going to sit on a live stream and throw clout for what you did in the Army? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. I wouldn't burn my fucking I might be pissed off that my recruiter fucked me over. Could have been a sergeant 4 years. Could have stayed and retired. Could have done all this shit that never happened. Or could go back in time and not do it at all, whatever. But I wouldn't burn my fucking uniforms. I mean, I'm proud of what I did. It's that, the uniform doesn't...
You have to understand what the Air Force did to him. He came back with Agent Orange all over his leg. Oh, both of his legs. From walking in the jungle over there after they dumped the Agent Orange on it. And he went to Chicago Vet Hospital once. One goddamn time. And he had a problem with his legs from that Agent Orange on there. The skin would just peel right off his legs. And they were on the inside of the calves of his legs. All the way around to just starting on the back. And he went in and he saw one of the doctors there, and they said, Agent Orange, what's that? We don't know what that is. There's no such thing as an Agent Orange. So the government and the U.S. Air Force, as well as the Army, Marines, and the Navy, you guys were all screwed. And until the majority of you were either dead or wouldn't go back, all of a sudden, Agent Orange. Oh, yeah, that's right. We know what that is. So he couldn't go get medical from the Chicago hospital for the veterans. They wouldn't admit that there was such a thing as Agent Orange. They would give him no treatment for it. He had to pay for the shit out of his own pocket. He told me, along with a lot of other people he knew, if you want to know what the Vietnam War was all about, you need to research Brown and Root. And once you research Brown and Root, you will understand why we had the Vietnamese War. It had absolutely nothing to do with communism. It had absolutely nothing to do with helping the American people or helping the Vietnamese people. It was all about Johnson, President Johnson, and his goddamn wife and the construction business that they had over there. And he put everything in Lady Bird's name so he couldn't be pulled into it. And if you research Brown and Root, you'll find that out. Because that was...
And to the FBI agents listening, I don't agree with her. I think she's crazy.
I don't care if the FBI is listening or not. It's the goddamn truth. Let them prove me a liar. Let them come arrest my ass and prove me a liar in court.
Lady Bird Johnson.
Lady Bird Johnson. All the construction from Brown and Root was put in her name so that he claimed that he couldn't be pulled into it. That's where they made their money. Brown and Root. They built over there, and then the Vietnam Planes would come and bomb it, the hospitals, everything. They couldn't even get one guy in one of those hospital rooms before the Vietnamese would come bomb them. Awful funny how they automatically knew right where the hell they were at, isn't it? Wouldn't you call that a coincidence?
They had a GPS tracker.
Yeah, they had Yeah, hell yeah, sure. They took some of these damn things that you buy for $20-some a month. You could stick it in your car and find your car.
That's right. But no, I mean, I'm not talking about your husband specifically, but I'm talking about a couple vets who do a show, and then this is what, like, he's talking about his time in the Army, what they did, blah, 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 you know, like it's pertinent. But then you're going to turn around and say you burned all your uniforms. Like, it's not pertinent was the wrong word. Like, it's important. And then turn around and say you burned your uniforms the day you got home. Like, it's not.
No, it wasn't the day he got home. It's when they come going back in.
I'm not talking about your husband. I'm talking about somebody else on the live stream.
Yeah, okay.
I get how he was slighted or whatever, or fucked over.
When
but like this person,
when he came back, Nemesis, because it wasn't a popular war, and he wasn't drafted, he joined. He was 19 years old when he joined. Okay. When he came back to this goddamn country, and he flew in on a C-130 to get here, and he's walking down to the bus depot in Chicago so he could get back to Rockford. People walked up to him and spat in his goddamn face because it wasn't their kind of war and they didn't like it. And it was all the goddamn draft dodgers that went to up in Alaska and any other goddamn place out of the country that they could go. Draft dodgers.
Right, but we completely disagree on that.
Well, you could disagree on it. I'm not going to call my husband a liar.
No, I mean about the draft dodgers.
Oh.
Because here's my outlook. The government cannot force anybody into involuntary servitude. That's the 13th Amendment that ended slavery, that ended involuntary servitude. Slavery and involuntary servitude. So when the government drafts people, they're forcing people involuntarily into servitude. So the people who actually dodged that were sticking up for their right not to be government slaves. So me personally, I don't have a bad word to say about a quote unquote draft dodger. The government couldn't force them to do it. They were getting arrested for burning their cards. The only other option they had was to fucking flee because no one was standing up for them. You know what I mean? They were on their damn own. Well, so I don't say shit about it.
They did not instill the draft on the Vietnam War until so many people had died. Soldiers had died that they didn't have any choice. They were running out of men. They were running out of bodies.
Well, they had a choice. They could have ended that bullshit, but they didn't do
They
it.
could have. But they ain't going to do that, not when it's all about making money in the construction for Brown and Root. That's
because they already know that McNamara lied. Sure. McNamara said they were attacked in the Gulf of Tonkin, and that never fucking happened.
Sure.
So, I mean, it wasn't outed back then. I don't know. Maybe it was, but it's a fact. Today, there was no attack on the United States by the North Vietnamese. So they made that shit up, just like they make everything up. Every war we've ever fought has been based on a bullshit lie.
Well, sure, of course.
Or our government put us into it, like World War II. They knew what they were doing. They were feeding money and ammunition to China.
Yep.
George's fucking granddaddy was selling oil and shit to fucking goddamn Hitler. The government was already in the fucking war. That's why Japan attacked us, because they knew we were feeding China money and ammunition. So the government put us in that fucking war.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't argue that.
But and you can go back through every war we've ever fought and see where it was government coercion and based on bullshit. So when 9/11 happened, and people like me were saying, "No, this is bullshit. This is the government doing this shit," and everybody's like, "Oh, you're a fucking piece of shit." But no, fuck you, dude. I'm a fucking patriot. I'm a Marine. This is government. This is why I see. This is why I could have went back in the Marine Corps after 9/11. And I thought about it for about 27 minutes, and then I started looking at shit. When Building 7 fell straight down to the ground when hit by a plane, I'm like, this is bullshit.
Yep.
So I could have went back in. I was only 26 at the time, and I was still in good shape. I could have went right on back in. But no, I wasn't going to go fight the government's bullshit, fucking nonsense garbage.
Yeah.
But it's all. So when you tell people 9/11 was bullshit, they look at you like you're some worthless ass. You're like, motherfucker, you ever heard of Vietnam? 60,000 people are better dead over a fucking lie that McNamara made up.
Yep.
You know, World War II. Like World War I was the biggest fucking stupid ass bullshit of all time, because it was even the people were even told, if you get on the Lusitania, you're gonna die because we're going to sink it. They were told ahead of time.
Yeah.
Like everybody knew, hey, you get on the Lusitania, you're dead, or you're gonna get blown up. And what do? So people get on the ship, and just like the Germans said, they sank the motherfucker. And now we got to go to war because a bunch of morons got on a boat they shouldn't have gotten on.
Yep.
See, me personally, I think that shouldn't have been a war. That should have been Lusitania Day. Like every year, whatever date that happened, we can celebrate that X number of morons didn't get to procreate. And, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, thank God they're gone day. I don't fucking know.
Yep. Well, my husband told me, he says, I met him when he came back. He says, I wasn't looking for a damn ticker tape parade, but I sure as shit wasn't ready to have people walk up to me and spit in
Disrespect you. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one thing to not welcome you home. It's another thing to completely disrespect you.
That's what they
And
did.
even the VFC, this is what fucked over the VFW. Because the VFW wouldn't let Vietnam veterans join because they didn't consider Vietnam a war, because Congress never declared war on Vietnam.
Right.
That's where the VFW. See, this is why now, and I did a video about this weeks ago, and it's whatever. But now they'll let anybody join the VFW if you're related to somebody who was in the military. You can now join. You can be a grandson of, a son of, a brother of, whatever. They're just letting anybody to fuck. And I wouldn't do that, because the VFW specifically is for people who were in combat. If you want to go somewhere where the other one is the American Legion, go to the Legion. That's for veterans. The fucking VFW is for people who were in. You actually have to prove that you were in a combat situation in order. You have to have the ribbon. If you have the combat action ribbon, then obviously you have to prove you got the ribbon.
Yep, he's got one.
In the Legion years ago, I was talking to my 95-year-old man. He said they wouldn't let you join if you weren't in active duty.
Right. So if you were a reservist, you couldn't even join the Legion. Really?
It makes no sense. You had to be in active duty. Like, you couldn't be like, he was in between World War II and World War One.
Well, no, that's not. Well, active duty is not the right terminology. Active duty is what I did. I joined for 4 years. I was active duty. You join the reserves. You're not active duty unless you're actually called into active duty.
No, not the reserves part. Just the Legion part. Yeah.
Unless they declare a war, they can't pull you in it.
He was. I don't know. He was explaining it to me because we were talking about it.
Well, I got my husband's medal, his ribbon, his 2-piece medal for being an active war. So, and that came from the return address is right on there. His name is on the box. So I have that. The point. He was, and he had so much PTSD. He had so much PTSD that he would. I mean, when Platoon came out, Platoon was shot, and it was supposed to be all about the Vietnamese War over in Vietnam. And when that came on, we were sitting in the living room, and it came on. And he gets up and he starts to walk out. I said, "You going to sit here and watch this with me?" He says, "No, I'm not." And he just kept walking. I said, "Why not?" He says, "I lived it. Why the hell would I want to watch it?"
Yeah. But it's different today because if you watch the Pacific and the Band of Brothers, those guys wanted that story told.
Yeah.
Like if the real guys in the interview said they didn't even see their their comrade. I hate using the word comrade because that's like a communist fucking word to me, but they didn't see their brothers for 30 fucking years. It was 30 years before there was according to some of these guys. But they were like, no, we wanted to, they didn't actually talk about it to anybody over that time. But when they were going to do those, they wanted the story told, and they wanted it told the right fucking way.
Yeah.
They wanted the people to know the truth because when people were dying on Iwo Jima, the 2,500 the first fucking day, the media wasn't putting that out because that would have not drawn support. That would have made people say, "Hey, wait a minute." Right? So the media was even lying about the casualties so that the country wasn't questioning, the cost for the whatever. I don't know what the wording exactly.
But this came from Randolph Air Force Base in Texas. That's where this came from. Let me get back down. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not like that, Diana. Dipstick. Idiot. There's what he got.
Yeah, National Defense.
Yep.
Yeah, it's weird because I watched The Price is Right from the 80s, and those guys don't have National Defense ribbons because they came out with the National Defense ribbon, and I think it was from somewhere in the 70s to somewhere in the 80s, they stopped just issuing that to people. But now you join the military, you're getting the National Defense ribbon out of boot camp.
Yep. So that's my proof that he was in the war.
I actually had to look that up because I'd seen an episode of whatever you want to call it, one of the Price is Right, where they had a military guy up there, and I'm like, "Where's this fucking National Defense ribbon?" So I Googled it, National Defense ribbon. Like I said, at some point they stopped it, and then they brought it back, and it's pretty much nowadays it's a gimme medal. You make it through boot camp or ribbon, you get through boot camp, you get one. Everything else, you have to, after that, you have to earn it. I guess you earned it going through boot camp, you know what I mean? But at one point, they weren't giving that to people.
Well, he got out in, I'd have to look at his DD-214, but I believe it was in 66, the end of 65, beginning of 66. But I've got his DD-214. He's actually got two. He's got one for in-state, one for out of the country. In the country, and one for out, not state, but in the country.
Was he reserve?
I can't tell you. It's got his name on there. It's got his Air Force number on there. It's got a social.
Well, no, because you'd get a DD-214 whether you left the country or whether you got deployed or not. You would still get a DD-214. So, I mean, if he was reserves and got called to active duty, I could see where he possibly have but that wouldn't be a DD-214. That would be an NGB.
Well, no, these say DD-214 right on the bottom.
Did he get out on a medical?
No. He served all of his time. He went to Alaska and served a year in remote, isolated remote. Then he went to Nam for the rest of the time.
Okay, well, here's the other thing that I think happens, because I watched it with my own eyes. When somebody in Okinawa re-enlisted, they had a 3-year contract, or 4-year, I can't remember, because there was a guy that had a 3-year contract. They actually gave him sergeant in 3 years because they wanted him to re-enlist, and he took it and got the fuck out. But somebody re-enlisted over there, so we had to formation. What they do is when you re-enlist, you unenlist. Like they literally discharge you. Captain says, "Hey Joe, anything you want to say to anybody right now without repercussion, go ahead and say it." And the captain says, and I mean no repercussion. So if you want to say, you know what, Staff Sergeant Jones, I think you're a fucking fat piece of shit. He could have said it because he no longer enlisted. He got discharged and then re-enlisted. So the point I'm trying to get to is I wonder if that, like if you do 20 years and you do it in a 4-year increments, I wonder if that means you have 5 DD-214s. I don't know. It's
I don't know.
It's something I wonder about.
I don't
have the answer. I don't know. I know who does have the answer, but I don't.
All I can tell you is what he told me, and he spent his first year was in up in Alaska, and he'd tell me, he'd talk about that stuff. They'd send in supplies for a year, and they sent a bunch of chicken eggs, regular chicken eggs, in at the beginning, so that they didn't have to eat them goddamn powdered eggs. That's what he called them, goddamn powdered eggs. He said they were green.
They weren't that bad.
He said they were green. They weren't yellow. They were green.
Yeah, but you just put a shit ton of ketchup on them. They were fine.
Yeah, well, I don't know. He wasn't happy about it. He would not eat a scrambled egg. I'll tell you that. For all the time we were married. We were married for 35 years. We were married in 1971. 1971.
I don't eat scrambled eggs either. They're disgusting.
What's wrong? Are you fucking Canadian?
He told me that they would, when they were up in Alaska, they would, for the Eskimo kids, they would take and boil up all the eggs for Easter, and they'd color them. Then they go out there and hide them. He says, "Where the hell do you hide eggs on open tundra?" I looked at him. I said, "I don't know." He says, "Anywhere you can. You put them under canoes. You put them under anything you can find." He said they had buildings up there that the Eskimos would live in that they would pull with a jet, not a jet ski, snowmobile, or they'd pull them with a dog sled. He told me some of their customs, and I told him, I said, "Wow, I wouldn't have went there for anything at all," because he told me some of the customs that the Eskimos have up there. They offer you their wife, and if you don't take their wife, then that is an insult to the Eskimo. He came home with an actual cribbage board. And if you want to know what that's made out of, you can Google it.
I don't even know what it is, let alone
a cribbage board. Google it, sweetie.
Google it.
Yep. I mean an authentic, not a toy.
Walrus dick bone.
Authentic cribbage board.
What's dying? Oh God, I'll be back. I'll be back.
It's a walrus dick bone.
He told me crap he saw in Nam. The only time he would talk about it is when he got so dead ass drunk on his feet he couldn't drink anymore. And he always drank beer. He never drank whiskey. He had such PTSD, it wasn't funny. It was not funny. He told me some of the shit that they did. And it's so bad I can't even say it in here. It was just bad shit. He said if you wanted to take a crap and you were in Dom, if you were in town for something, if they sent you to town in a Jeep for something, the only way that you could take a crap is they had in the middle of the town, they had like a piece of concrete poured, and they had toilets all the way around all 4 sides of that. And there wasn't a wall, there wasn't a retainer, there wasn't a curtain. You went over there, you dropped your drawers, and you sat down with the Vietnamese people, and you took a dump right there. It was crazy. It was absolutely nuts. Some of the stuff he told me. How they blow up servicemen. What they would do, how they would go about doing it. And I can't say it in here because it would be against TOS. It was just crazy. But when he went into that Veterans Hospital in Chicago, he was done. I'm telling you, he was done. He was done with the service. He says all they do is stand there and lie their ass off. They tell you anything they think you want to hear, promise you anything they think you want as a promise, guarantee you anything that you demand a guarantee on. And you get nothing. You get sent where you get sent, and you will do what you're told to do, or you'll spend a lot of time in the brig.
Yep.
Sorry.
So, I don't know.
Now, I thought before with the Japanese, like the Japanese mutilated people and did all this fucked up shit.
So did the Vietnamese.
But when you come to think about it, they were told that was going to happen to them if they got captured. So they went into that thinking that's what was going to happen to them. You know what I mean? Yep. So it's not an excuse, but it's a reason that they were as brutal as they were. Had they been told the truth off the bat, you know, probably a shit ton of them wouldn't have died because they wouldn't have fought right to the death. They would have probably surrendered. But I don't know if anybody would have taken prisoners anyway. But
well, when he came back, I've got his wallet somewhere here. Their currency is in dong. I'm just saying, it's in dong, and they're bills. They're not coins.
Horse dong, in case anybody was wondering.
Sometime I'll have to be on the phone with you and tell you some of the stuff that. And when he came back, he could speak fluent Vietnamese. What the hell ever language that is. And he had one of the South Vietnamese that was working with him. Number one, that taught him the language. Number two, was able to get other people for help for building this, building that, going and get this, going and getting that. And he told me what the North Vietnamese did to the South Vietnamese guy that was South Vietnamese, what they did to him with electricity and all kinds of other things. I don't see how anybody can be sent to a place, and I'm not saying Vietnam was the worst, but I'm going to tell you, I cannot see anybody being normal mentality. When I say normal mentality, I mean you're a normal guy. And to be sent in that and to come back out, when you come out, you've got PTSD so bad that you can't talk about it. Not even
but that's pretty much every fucking war.
Yeah, I imagine so. I imagine so, because I knew a guy that was in the Second World War. And
all them guys said that, you know, they didn't sleep. They knew they were, you know, talking in their sleep, keeping their spouses awake, and for pretty much ever.
Yep. Yep. I mean, it's horrible. It's absolutely.
Well, and like I've said before, and, you know, people want to.
Nobody won except for Johnson.
Yeah, government.
Yeah.
And like I said, when people want to shit on me, you're not a combat vet. You know what? I'm glad I'm not a combat vet because I don't have to deal with all that stuff. Because anybody who's going to say that already claiming they have PTSD. They're either in therapy or on drugs to deal with the PT. So, you know what? I'm glad I don't have to deal with that shit. You know what I mean? You say, hey, you didn't do shit. You're not a combat vet. I'm not. I'm fucking glad I'm not.
Yep. I'm glad you're not too, because it would do so much mental harm to you.
I'm pretty sure there would have been some shovelings by now had I had, you know,
Yep.
done all that.
Yep.
Every day I'm shoveling. I
But
know
someday-
my fucking my audio's been fucked up for an hour and nobody fucking told me.
Your what?
My audio was scratchy.
Audio's fine. We can understand you. Who cares?
Well, now I got a brand new charged brand. How do you
Oh, I
think?
got a brand new
Charged up.
skates. I got a brand new key.
I got a brand new.
I'm trying to send a picture, but I can't. Why? Oh.
Yeah. But someday we'll have to talk on the phone, and I'll explain to you some of the things that that he saw.
Yeah.
He got to lay in a tent. He got to lay in a goddamn tent with a artificial screen in the side of it. It's over 100 degrees over there all the time. When it gets cool, it got to 100. And he would lay there and sit there and on his side, on his cot, look out that damn tent, and he could see the front lines. That's how close he was. He could see the bombs going off.
Damn.
So, but someday we'll have to be on the phone, and I'll tell you what he told me. And there's something wrong with those people in North Vietnam, is all I can tell you.
Well, they were told things that weren't true. It's like the Japanese. They were told that Marines were actually special. They were a special force recruited from insane asylums and prisons. So they thought they were dealing with some really fucking psychotic, fucked up people, which is why they did what they did.
Well, these women with their children, what they did to their children is unforgivable.
Well, and even in Iraq, they were putting out false narrative.
Oh, sure.
Saddam Hussein was putting out false narrative.
Sure.
You know, the Americans aren't here to help us. They're here to take our oil, to kill us and take our fucking oil.
That's what the hell
people,
we were
people
there
believe
for.
that shit. People actually fucking believe that.
I believe that they were sent. The troops were sent over there to get the oil,
They probably were.
to get control of it, to who was going to get it and how much they were going to pay for it.
And we knew that up front because what did Bush say? We're going to take control of the oil fields and we're going to use the money from that oil to finance the war. But that never fucking happened.
No, of course not. Had too many fat back pockets they had to plump up. Yep.
Because I remember Bush saying that, and then I remember saying, "Oh, you know, we need another $1 billion here for this, $1 billion here for that." And I'm thinking, what happened using the fucking Iraqi oil money?
Yeah.
And of course they were protecting the opiate fields because they needed that money too.
Oh, absolutely.
See, because I know somebody who was in the army, and I made the joke. I just made a joke. Yeah, you guys were over there guarding the opium fields, and he goes, "Yeah, we were."
Yeah,
I'm
they
like,
were.
really? Because I thought that was just something somebody put in a fucking documentary or some shit to make it look like, oh, we're just over there, you know, for the drugs and the oil. And they said, no, that's exactly what we were doing.
Yep. Why don't they have? I agree on having a wall for all the people that died in Vietnam, in all the wars, in all the frickin' wars. They know who went to war. They know who came back from war, and they know who died serving the country. Why don't they have a wall for every one of the damn wars for the soldiers that died? Have another goddamn wall for all the soldiers that didn't die, but they went and they served their time and came back with no legs, came back with no arms.
Well, you know what? And this is Memorial Weekend, and here's what this is. See, this is why I can't just take honor in the fact that I'm a United States Marine, because people don't understand it. Memorial Day weekend is in recognition of the dead. But people will see you wearing a Marine shirt or Marine hat. And they, oh, hey, thank you for your service. That's it. No, today is not about me. That's Veterans Day. That's different. Memorial Day is about the dead of people who died.
Yeah.
I think people say that anyway, even if it's not a holiday. Thank you for your service. I see a lot more people saying that.
Yeah,
now.
I used to always say, I didn't do shit.
But you did. You were ready and willing and able, and there it is.
Well, and this channel I listened to, they were talking about that, and somebody said, well, the best response, because you kind of feel like, how do I respond to that? Which is weird, because the normal response to a thank you is you're welcome, right? But they said, you were worth it. See, this is where I had to split ways with that. Somebody in a book or something wrote that. Their response was when somebody said, thank you for your service, and they would say, you were worth it. And I'm thinking, I look at this country and I look at the people in this country, and there's no way in fucking hell I would ever say, you were worth it. Fuck no. Fuck no.
I don't understand that even statement. What the fuck does that mean? You were worth it. Worth what?
Well, because
the sacrifice.
Right. The idea is that when we go to war, it's to protect the rights of the Americans. It's bullshit. That's all bullshit. It's all government agenda. So the theoretical background is you're serving your country and protecting people's rights and the Constitution and all, which is 100% bullshit. No, you're not. You're fighting a government war. You're fighting for government. You're fighting for the government's agenda. Nobody in this country's rights were fucking affected by World War II. Like, we could have just sent planes over to fucking Japan and got a little payback and been done with it, because nobody was attacking this country. Other than Pearl Harbor, nobody was attacking this country. We could have just said, all right, we're going to send aircraft carriers right on over to Okinawa and Japan, back, and then come right on back, and it could have been done and over with, because nobody was attacking this country. Europe was under attack. China was under attack. Russia was under attack. United States not under fucking attack. Canada not under attack.
Yep, we've been damn lucky that we've not had a war on this ground.
Right. So I mean, nobody can say we were fighting for your rights, because what? How? No, you were fighting for Europe. You were fighting for, China.
Yeah. Well, I had a brother that was a Marine, and he went to Okinawa. I never really had, how can I put this? I never had really good thought on what the word GI meant.
Mm-hmm.
Until my brother told me that had been to Okinawa, the Marine. And he says, you need to look at it this way. My husband told me this too afterwards, after my brother was dead. It's government issue.
Yeah.
That's what you are, government issue. They own your ass.
Right, they do, but it's the people in the military that are actually, the government owns you, but you're the one that displays your integrity, your esprit de corps, your courage, your loyalty to your fellow, brother and sister. That's individualism. But I was going to make a point, I forgot, but it'll come back to me.
And he told me, he says they can. My husband told me this. He took on a dare. He had his head shaved when he was up in Alaska, and he goddamn near got court-martialed for that. He got some tats on his arm, military tats on his arm.
Yeah, destruction of government property.
Yep, defacing government property.
You know what? I'm a ginger, and Okinawa had my shirt off, and I got burnt. I mean, bad, to where it was bad. And I went down to the sick hall just to try to get some cream or something, right? And like, if you come in here and we write this up, you know they can fucking charge you with destruction of government property. And I'm like, you're kidding me, right? Over a goddamn sunburn?
Yep.
And they said, no, absolutely. And I said, that's fucking great. So I suffered for like a fucking week and a half with that shit. And then I never took my shirt off again after that. But the point was actually going to, God dang it, I just lost it again.
Next time you get a damn bad sunburn, go get yourself some goddamn white vinegar.
Aloe vera.
White vinegar, bud. It'll take the burn out. I don't know if the vinegar just kills the nerves or what it does, but white vinegar. But my brother was one of the meanest men I had ever known that was a Marine. God rest his soul. And he wasn't that way before he became a Marine.
Oh, before I forget, if anybody's saying they're fighting for the Constitution and people's rights, that is a fight against our own government. That is not a fight against a foreign country. Because the only people who can fucking affect the Constitution and the Bill of Rights is the goddamn government. Yep. So, you know, people say, and I'm not trying to disrespect anybody because I was stupid back then too. At 17, I swore an oath to protect the United States Constitution from enemies, foreign and domestic. Right. Problem is, we'd never read it. Most of us never read it. So we swore an oath to do something and protect something we'd never fucking read. But the point being, at this, you know, later in life, the fight to protect the Constitution and Bill of Rights is a fight against our own government. It's not a fight against foreign fucking powers.
That's right. You're absolutely right. I watched my husband at a pavilion in the summertime. We were at a family reunion. You know, it was for his side of the family. And there were some Army recruiters up there that walked up to the pavilion, and they wanted all the young boys over here so they could talk to them. And they gave them the big spiel. You want to go to Germany, you want to go to France, you want to stay in country, you want to do this, you want to do that. Join the Army. And man, did my husband go off on them guys. He stood there and told every one of them kids, they're lying to you. They'll tell you anything they think you want to hear just to get you to commit. Because these kids were they were just under teenagers. These boys.
Well, and it's funny because the guy that said the shit, and I don't have a problem with the guy. It's to me, it's hypocritical and disingenuous because I'm pretty sure everybody said it after World War I and after World War II, but they said, hey, war is wrong. We don't need war. But I'm back to it. Okay, so it's wrong and we shouldn't do it, but you're glad you did it. And then you burn your uniforms and you want to pull clout off of that and then turn around and say, no, we shouldn't have another war. Because was it World War II was the war to end all wars, or was that World War I?
It was supposed to be World War I, wasn't it?
Right, which didn't. But I'm sure after World War I, everybody said, no one needs to go to war. War is wrong. We don't need to do it. I don't think anybody said, I'm glad I did it.
I still don't understand why they don't have a wall for every serviceman that was not killed. Another wall for all killed servicemen. For each branch, by the way.
That'd be a damn big wall.
I don't give a damn. Why don't they get recognition? It's the same thing as him coming back into this damn country from Vietnam, fresh off a C-130. When people walked up to him because it wasn't a popular war and they spit in his face. I wouldn't have been able to handle that if I would have been me. Just saying.
No, there'd have been a shoveling.
Whoever it was, male, female, young, old, middle-aged, I don't give a shit. They'd have needed a proctologist to find their teeth. Put them back in their mouth from their ass. And I'm serious. Because whether you served in a war, whether you served in a war or you never saw a day's war, you put in your time.
Well, that's what I always say to people too. Oh, you're not a combat vet. Yeah. I joined under Bush, Daddy Bush. It's not my fault Clinton got elected and Clinton didn't give a fuck about war. I was still ready, willing, and able to go. Every 3 months, we were on air alert. We weren't supposed to go home during a 96. If there was a 96 or a 72 that month, we weren't supposed to travel more than X amount of miles from the base because we were on air alert.
Yep.
All our shit was ready to go. Everything was, you had 24 hours to make it back to base. So they got called up. So, I mean, there I was, ready, willing, and able to go to war. It's not my fucking fault I didn't get to go to war. And like I said earlier, glad I didn't.
I'm glad you didn't, too. I wish nobody had to go to war. Nobody wins in a war. And, if you take a damn good look at the war, any war, World War I, World War II, Vietnam, I don't give a damn which one you want to look. I don't care. Nobody wins. And then the U.S., if they're involved, goes in there and rebuilds the country that we fought and bombed.
Well, and I'll tell you why they did that. Because
go in there.
I'll tell you why they do that. Because after World War I, Germany was in fucking shambles. Like, literally fucking decimated, right? So, since nobody helped them, they rebuilt on their own. And, of course, they did so with animosity, which is why World War II happened. Because of that animosity, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, they had to come back and prove themselves. Which is why after World War II they started going. Was it under the Marshall Plan or the Marshall Aid Plan or the Marshall Plan Aid or some fucking bullshit? That's why they started doing that shit. Because had they not, if they just left Germany in the fucking state it was, then there'd probably been a World War III. By now, like, all right, fuck it, we're gonna try it again.
Yeah.
With somebody who's not on that.
Yep. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I mean, you get in a fight with a guy and you knock him down, and you're like, you done? All right. Let's go fucking drink a beer and call it good. Right? Versus you beat the living fuck out of a guy, embarrass him in front of a whole fucking bar. He's coming back for your ass at some point in fucking time. So it's just that simplistic of a fucking ordeal. You get in a fight with a guy, you win, whatever. All right, you done? I mean, you ain't got to pummel the guy into a fucking, beat him to a pulp. Because if you do, he's coming back, and he might not be coming back alone the second time.
That's
right. I mean, you just kind of set yourself up for failure with shit like that.
Did you ever see anybody get a blanket party in the service, the Marines?
No, that didn't happen.
Oh, shit, they did it in the Air Force.
I'm sure back in the day they did it, but we're talking the 90s. By then you had, Mothers Against Hazing or whatever the fuck, you had all that shit and everything. People are being hazed and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. I can remember my husband telling me a little story about some guy that was in the Air Force. And he, I don't know, the guy just didn't get claimed. So he had BO. So they gave him a blanket party. I looked at my husband, I said, a blanket party? What the hell is that? Waited till the middle of the night.
The soap and towels.
All the big guys, the brass and all that bullshit weren't there. They were all tucked in their nice little beds. They go in and wrap him up in a blanket, take him into the showers, and they stripped him naked and use scrub brushes on him to get him clean. And he said the guy never had a problem with body odor after that.
Yeah, see, they alleviated a lot of that shit through the recycling. If you weren't up to par in the beginning, they recycled you well, usually it was guys who were fat, but they called it pork chop platoon, and you got dropped out of that platoon and sent to the pork chop platoon, and I think you had like 2 weeks or something to get up to snuff before home. And if you could do it in 2 weeks, then they would 2 or 3. I don't know. Don't quote me on the fucking time frame, but if you showed you were willing to do, and you wanted to be there, they would recycle you, but you wouldn't go back to your original platoon. You'd go back to a new platoon.
Yeah.
So if you're a fucking shitbird like that, they recycle them to the pork chop platoon and shit.
Damn. Yeah.
How goes it, Bandit? If you're still there, if you haven't fallen asleep yet.
Anyway, bicycle tires. Aren't they great?
Bicycle tires.
Vern fall asleep again already?
I just saw this funny meme. I can't even post it on my phone, but I just saw this funny meme and it says, there's this woman, and it says, so how did your first family camping trip go? And it says, woman stabs husband with squirrel. And it just struck me as funny. Did I tell you
Lenny stabbing.
Oh, I wanted to show you. I wonder if I could show you guys. I mean, I'd be exposing a little bit, but hold on. Let's see if I can find it. No, I have to look for something. Sorry. I'm not putting it on. I'll show you guys though, but I'm not putting it on. My friend bought me this. I'm sorry.
Burn.
I am, what is the word? Narrow-minded. Completely narrow-minded at this point. I'm sorry. I don't know if you guys can read it unless it'll be backwards.
You don't have ducks in a row, you have squirrels.
And they're everywhere.
Yep, and they are.
My friend bought that for me. Now that
had it made up or what?
What?
Somebody had it printed, or that shirt actually existed?
Oh yeah, it existed. It existed. It's like a meme too. But she ordered it off something, and the other one that I have says, "My boobs are so big because that's where I hide my rage." Oh shit! She's funny. She's a funny lady. My ex coworker. She's a trip. Well, let's see. All right. So, yeah. Another half an hour. I think I'm going to go. We still got a half an hour. It's 5:22. I can't believe I've been on. I'll be on for 6 hours. Holy shit.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know it's past my bedtime. It's after 9 here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Abe fell for a fucking Vern fell asleep again.
I mean, it was a good stream. I'm not going to lie. It was a pretty fucking good stream. I liked it.
Yeah, well, I didn't get to bed till after 2 a.m. last night because I just couldn't go to sleep.
Yep.
So 2 a.m, I got to sleep. Got up at 7. So I had 5 hours sleep last night. Night before, couldn't fucking sleep. Didn't get to bed till after 1. So 2 nights in a row, I've had less than 6 hours sleep. But here I am.
All right, let him go to sleep then. Shit. God, don't let me twist your fucking arm.
I'm saying, and here's Vern. And he's fucking out like a light.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep last night either, only because of the stress. I'll sleep tonight though, but I gotta go to work tomorrow in the morning at 9 a.m. So I'm gonna get up at 7:30, prepare food, run out. The good thing is not having to open a cage and have somebody jump on me. I can just run in and throw it in the cage.
And Abe says, I sleep about 4 hours and I get up. And then I sleep a couple more hours and get up. That's crazy.
I used to do that too. I used to sleep 4 hours.
Yeah, but that's crazy. Sleep deprivation is a torture tactic.
Yeah. I know. I mean, when I used to work my old job, I used to work, let me think, Thursday, 11 to 7 at night, 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. No, 11 p.m. to 9 a.m. Then I'd work Friday, same hours, and then go back to work at 2 p.m. same day and work till 11 and then work 11 again around. And then, it was like 4 hours those 2 days. Because you got to go home. And, you got to go home and you got to try and go to sleep. And I used to, I had little kids and shit. And that's when I used to work three jobs.
Jesus.
Yeah, I used to work 3 jobs at one point. Because, if nobody else is going to work, somebody's got to step up and do it. So I did it. Got to survive.
Make you an old person before your time.
Yeah, I guess so. But it's weird because my kids keep me young. I can't even figure it out. I don't even feel old.
Well, and
God,
the biggest fucking problem with a lot of people who took themselves out during, World War II and shit, or ended up in the loony bin, was because of sleep deprivation. Because they couldn't sleep. Because they shelled during the night, they attacked during the night, you couldn't sleep.
Yeah.
And that'll break a motherfucker down quick.
And what did you do?
Like this,
okay, I'm sorry.
Well, like this guy Abe was talking about who did a 100-hour live stream for, stayed up for 100 hours for $800. I'm like, you can take your $800 and shove it. I could use it $800, but I ain't staying up for 100 fucking hours because you know what'll happen at the end of that 100 fucking hours. I'm probably gonna snap and just,
It ain't gonna take 100 hours to do it either.
Yeah, if you could even stay up there. I mean, I guess the guy got close, 96, 90 hours, but that's fucking stupid. That's 4 days plus.
Yeah, he's lucky he didn't die when he went to sleep.
And you can't, but see, you can never make up sleep. You can't recuperate lost sleep. It's gone and it's already taken its toll.
Yeah, sorry. I sneezed. I wrote in the back chat.
Gaz and tie. Actually, what I came up with for when people sneezes, fuck you. Why? Because you say bless you, maybe you're not religious, and that's an insult to you. I say gesundheit, maybe you're not German, and that's an insult to you. So I just came up with fuck you. You know what? It just kind of covers everything.
Oh, sorry, Abe. Oh, because I said I was going to. No, I said I was going to turn it off, and he pops up.
Oh, that's it. He's up because you wanted to end it.
That's right.
No, I would never do that. No, I just thought I'd get on here and say hi. So that was Anderson Henderson, and he's been doing that for a long time. He was, the goal was to stay up for 100 hours. I think he managed about 93 hours. But he still got the money anyway. And I think he got like $2,000 for that. It was like one dude gave him $850. Somebody gave him like a G. You know what I mean? There was people that it was a money pool, challenge.
I feel bad for him.
I would never. I need money like a motherfucker, but I would never do that.
I feel bad.
I'll show you my dick for $2,000. You can make fun of it and laugh at it. I ain't staying up for 4 fucking days.
I feel bad for him because his parents named him Anderson Henderson.
Anderson. At least they didn't name him Henderson.
No, I know what his real name
Roberts.
is.
Oh, so that's
that's his YouTube channel. But yeah, he's been around. He goes back to trolling good old Salty Rant and all the rest of them guys back in the day. So yeah, he's been around a while. Anyway, Lady Di, you'd probably remember him, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. See. So yeah, he was a troll. Now he just gets on, goes live, and talks about whatever. And now he broke his own record. I'll give him that. I mean, I would go to bed, wake up, and think he was done, and he's still at it, man. So
here's what Abe will do. You understand? He'll sleep for 2 hours. Then he'll get up and do fucking live stream. And he'll sound like the goofy, I smoked the bowl of weed fucking Abe. Where is that? I missed that.
well, what I want to know is, did you delete your old channel or did you just hide it?
It's gone.
Well, then why don't you recover it? You can get it back.
No, it's gone.
No, I mean when you delete it, you can get it back from them. You can. I mean,
oh god damn it! I'm gonna fuck. You know what I hate?
I don't know what.
I hate whole grain bread.
Yeah.
Private chat.
Well, whole brains.
No
whole
private
grain,
chat. I put something in the fucking private chat.
Bicycle tires. So no, the whole grain bread's the healthiest for you, like because it's not like white bread's bleached, you know.
I can't see how it is because it's so dried out. It takes every fucking ounce of saliva you can muster up in your mouth to fucking chew it and swallow it.
Not if you get
it would have to dehydrate you on some fucking level.
Nah, dude. There's some good brands of whole grain out there that don't do that to you. There's like a honey oat one or something I get.
I ain't eating that shit.
Did you see the private chat, Abe?
No, hang on. Well, I told you not to nuke it, and that's what you did. Okay, that's fine. All right. So anyway,
you know what? Let me know when they come out with honey grain whiskey, because that would be not honey flavored whiskey, honey grain whiskey.
I think they have some of those.
Or bourbon, rather.
You'd have to go to a specialty store, and it'd be like $15 a loaf. So
I mean, I say I drink whiskey, but it's not whiskey. It's actually bourbon.
Honey Jack is good.
What do you mix it with?
Honey
Drink
Jack
it straight?
Daniels. No, Honey Jack Daniels, mix it with Coke. It's good. Coca-Cola.
Fuck.
Coca-Cola. I was drinking it in England. It was good.
Yeah. There's the 7.
And that was a joke,
like those.
lady. I don't know if you saw the private chat. That was a.
Yeah, I saw it.
Everybody looked. For you to say, I put it in the private chat, you don't think everybody looked?
Well, no. See,
well, I don't know.
What I want to know is how QW here managed this. How long has this been going for?
Almost 6 hours.
5:31.
Wow, right? So how have you gone 6 hours and not had Prime on here?
First of all, because Prime doesn't like me. He won't.
Yeah, but he likes me.
He won't dare give me attention, and he knows I have his picture, and I won't let him up anyway. Just like I won't let you know who else up.
Oh,
yeah, but okay.
I got other pictures of him. I got pictures of him when he got on Nemesis, when he had his hair all shaved.
Where are
he
those?
Showed his face. What?
Where are those? Where are those?
I got him. Do you want him?
And how did I not see him show his face?
I don't have any idea, dude. But he did.
No,
He
the
did,
answer was because you were drunk, dumbass. That's why you didn't.
No, if you want him, I'll go get him up for you.
Nemesis, did you see the picture? Yeah, I was on your stream when I did it, right?
I mean, yeah, he was on Nemesis, and there's like 2 or 3 times he did it actually.
Well, no, I'm talking about the picture that I have. Did you see the picture that I have, Nemesis?
Yeah, I saw that one.
Okay,
I don't know what picture. I don't. Is it a picture with like long, shaggy hair that he had, or was it?
No, it's kind of spiky.
Okay, that's a more recent one. I got some ones that go way back when he was on D-Bands.
Well, I don't have a picture. I mean, I do have a picture, but it's a screenshot of the screen.
Yeah, if you could send that one to me, I'll find my other ones. But yeah, the spiked hair is what he looks like now.
Why did I send it?
He used to have really long, shaggy hair. He had. There's a video.
So would you call him a Canadian Muslim?
He's a Canuck. I mean, yeah, he looks. I think he actually is. So, like,
there's no way, dude. He doesn't have the accent.
No, but he's really dark complected, right? So he kind of
he doesn't have a Canadian accent.
Abraham.
What? No, I mean,
he doesn't.
Yeah, he does a little bit.
Abe.
Here, hang on.
Abe. Are you looking at the screen, Abe?
Bruh,
are you looking at the screen?
No, it's Burr, dude.
Yeah, I can see you guys.
Burr. It's Burr. It's Burr.
Wow.
Oh, he's got a big schnoz. He's Jewish. You guys are way the fuck off.
Yeah. No, that is definitely him. Yes, that's him right there. Yep.
He's Jewish. He's not Muslim. God damn.
No, I
was like, does he ever sleep? And then somebody told me he was a meth head.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Dude, everybody's a meth head around here.
I do know that he goes to cognitive therapy because he spoke about it in the stream. That this is where I caught him in this particular stream, which was a stream that you guys aren't even from. You know, and what he did was he came on panel, the guy let him up and his camera was on, and I went, oh my God, did that just happen? So I scrolled back and just took a screenshot with my camera.
Oh yeah, he's notorious for doing that.
Okay, when I said everybody's on meth, I meant they all say that everybody's on meth.
That's fine.
Sure.
I mean, clip it before, I don't give a shit because it really
check the bicycle tires.
It was hard for me to do it because I had to like try and pause the fucking thing and then take a picture. It was funny as hell.
Yeah, no. Do you want? I got a picture of his full face from head to.
Got a bone to pick.
Do what now?
Pick a bone.
I got a bone to pick.
I sent one or two of them to Nemesis.
It was fucking supposed to be bikini hour at 10:30. We're almost 2 hours past that.
No, hey, Nemesis, didn't I send you a couple pictures of him from D-Band's old panel from a while? I think I did, didn't I?
No,
I didn't?
you didn't. No, you didn't.
Well, I will take care of that, and I will
send them to your buddy Paul,
both of you,
or somebody else.
I would show you a picture of me in a bikini, but I don't know if I could mess my own TOS up or whatever the fuck it is because I am about 3 years old. And that's the last time I ever wore it.
That's just a picture of yourself. I wouldn't do it, but
it's a kid.
That's up to you.
It's a little kid. I'm just saying that's the last time I ever wore a bikini. I've never worn one.
Oh, all right. I mean, yeah, showing a picture of some random kid would be weird. But
well, you know, it's funny because at the barbecue, I actually had a one-piece bikini on, but there's no video of it. Isn't that weird?
That would be even weirder seeing Nemesis in one of them.
Mankini, yeah.
Yeah, no, I was gonna actually jump off the 800-foot fucking waterfall because I'm thinking if that water's dropping down 800 feet, there's a big enough hole there at the bottom that you could probably survive the 800-foot drop because you'd have to hit the right spot. Absolutely, you'd have to hit the right spot. But that water dropping that far, there's going to be a hole down there that you should be able to survive, right? So I had a bikini on. I was all ready to go. Put my shower cap on. I'm like, yeah, you know what? No.
Shower cap's a swimming cap.
Nope. I was making fun of your shower cap. It was a shower cap, Joe.
I know. I was going to come on with that another day. I was just going to put it on, but
right. Well, the whole build-up was to make the shower cap joke.
No, okay. Maybe next time I go live, and I won't go.
I mean, I have no hair. Why would I need a fucking shower cap?
I'll put the shower cap on. Maybe, maybe next time I'll put it on.
Why not now? We still got 21 minutes.
Okay, I'll jump off. In about 20 minutes, I'll get back on again.
That's right. You'll derail the ending.
I won't let you on. I won't let you on.
All right.
Well, see, here's the best part about me not doing my own streams. I'll keep going because, you know, you say, who's up at 5 in the morning? Well, sadly, I was still drinking multiple fucking times. Yeah, well, but if I'm on your panel, you can boot me when I get stupid. You can end it, and I can't go live because I don't have any channels tied to my fucking StreamYard. So,
well, I would say that it's a good hypothesis. However, I'm sure Prime is missing you.
I'm doing what I can. You know what I'm doing? I understand I have a fucking problem, okay? I understand I have a fucking problem. I'm doing the best I can to deal with it. Me not going live means I can be kicked off the panel, I can be shut down, and I still can't go live because I don't have any channels tied to my fucking
so you just listen to music and go to bed. Right.
Or I could still do some stupid videos, but one subscriber to my channel, so who's gonna watch it? Nobody. Whoever, I don't even know who the one subscriber is. Is that you, Abe? Are you my one subscriber?
That's me.
No, you got more than one sub.
No, I have one sub, literally. Jeremy Douglas channel, one sub.
Well, I'll make sure. I'll take care of that. I'm gonna.
No, I don't want you to take care of it. I'm glad because if I do a stupid video tonight, only one person's gonna see it, and then I can get up in the morning and go, "Oh God," and take it down.
Well, see, I was going to share your video out before, and then you made it private. So
You know, and I watched it earlier, and I was okay with 98% of it. There was one point of it where it sounded like I was specifically talking about one person, but I wasn't. I was trying to generalize, but it didn't. I would have put it back up if it wasn't for that one part. Because it made it sound like I was attacking one person at that point, and it wasn't. I was generalizing after the fact, and it just didn't come across.
Why don't you go in and edit it or whatever?
Or why don't I just do another one and do it the right way?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think that you need to make up with COVIDs.
I don't have a problem with COVIDs.
I think he actually likes you. I think he likes
no,
you.
I don't. You know what?
He doesn't like me at all, but I think he likes you.
I don't have a problem with COVIDs. It's just, after he jumped my ass for doing something, and then you alerted me that someone else did the same thing I did, but he didn't jump their ass, then it kind of seemed disingenuous. But other than that,
well, I don't know if he might not have even known about that, because when that person goes live, they do it like he does too. They make their live private, so if you don't catch it, man, while it's live, you miss it. So you know what I mean? So that's why if I gotta get a clip, man.
How are we gonna go to bed tonight knowing we missed it?
Well, right. Well, it's a mad dash for cash for me sometimes to grab these.
Dude, are you gonna go live? Because if you're gonna go live, well, I can't tonight. I gotta get my hair cut tomorrow. So.
Well, I usually don't go live on Friday.
See, this is what happened. Fucked up is I set a haircut appointment for 8 in the morning on Saturdays, which I think in the back of my mind is gonna not let me stay up all night because I want to get a haircut, right? And it doesn't. So that's why I had to just drop the channel, drop the streaming, do all the shit, because even the haircut doesn't stop me. But tomorrow I got a haircut, so I can't stay up all night. Do what?
Did you get the picture I sent you?
Oh, the third nipple? Yeah, I got that. Actually, I didn't get it. Did you send it in text?
Yeah.
No, I didn't get text. They're hacking our text. There's some fucking reason I send you texts and you don't get them.
You didn't get a text at all?
No, I got this. Oh, I was going to say, yeah, the picture you sent. That's Lenny and Lucy on the left. And then that's Pony Boy on the right.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to put it up on my community page, but I felt kind of like stupid because here I am saying they're gone, and now I'm putting up another picture.
And they're here. You liar.
I know they're back.
You're a scamming ass liar.
This picture is old. This picture is like 3 days old.
So then you were going to put it up today like it was today, and you...
Right, and it doesn't look right because I hear I'm saying they're gone, and now I'm putting up a picture. It's like...
That's right.
They're not really
everybody's
gone,
like, oh, she's a liar. She's lying about squirrels.
They're not. They're outside. They're just chilling, man. They're still here.
They went out. You know what they did? Here. I don't mean to be hurtful or anything, but they ran in the neighborhood looking for goods, and they're like, "Nah, fuck it. We got to go back because she's got the goods."
Yeah. No, hey, that's what I think. That's what it is. I think they went out. They did recon. It's going to take them time to build their little nests anyway, so they'll come back, and they know where they can stay.
We'll come back.
And eventually they'll go out and make their own way, but they know where to go for shelter.
Well, just like kids, they go out, make their own way. They stop talking to their parents. They don't hang out with their grandparents.
Yep.
And then they go, Abe, and then they say, brr, not bruh, brr.
But I gotta have my own trademark,
Holy Christ.
You have your own trademark. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, you have your own trademark. Shit starting motherfucker.
No.
You have about 5 different trademarks.
Bruh. That's how I say it, because I can't copy.
Dave's not the only one that says there is that. Other people say there is that. He didn't create
how I
that.
say it, though.
Little green apple. I mean, little. Yeah, how do you like them apples? Actually, I thought the phrase.
No, I said here and said.
No, that actually came from COVID's.
Really? He said, "How do you like them apples?"
Here's how he says it.
Yeah, but he didn't create that. I mean, that's been around forever.
But the way he says it is like he's got a trademark there too, right?
That's been around probably since apples have existed.
Well, and he goes, this is how he says it. He goes, "How do you like them apples?"
Oh, yeah.
It's like he's got an
right. Like if I sat here and said, You tell me something, and I said, that don't amount to a hill of beans. That's something my grandfather always said. Now, you don't hear that saying, but if I said, hey, that is, okay, oh, you were a cook in the army, that don't amount to a hill of beans. Yeah, nobody says that doesn't amount to a hill of beans. Nobody says that. But that doesn't mean I created it. I created pudding, tromboning, which I then they're changed to fart smooching. Both work rather well. And that's fart smooching and tromboning is instead of using gaslighting. I changed the lingo. Gaslighting just sounds stupid to me, so I changed it. Originally, I came up with tromboning, and then I thought, nah, fart smooching. So gaslighting is fart smooching. Receipts are pudding. That I invented.
Well,
not that it caught on, but
yeah, my issue with that is I like to eat pudding, and I don't want to think about YouTube receipts. When I eat pudding, that's why I didn't like that.
You got to compartmentalize, dude.
Oh, I have. Well, I mean, I don't. You got to pick some. I mean, some really nasty food like I don't know.
Succotash?
Like prunes.
Prunes are good.
Or like spam.
Spam is good. Shut your face.
Spam
is associated with junk.
Okay, Brussels sprouts.
Oh,
where's your Brussels sprouts, bitch?
I love Brussels sprouts.
Where's your sour milk, motherfucker?
That's yogurt. Shut up.
Right.
Oh shit! See, there's nothing I can say. Pudding bits. All right. Where's your pork rinds, bitch?
I want quiche. That's what I want.
I used to eat those.
Yeah, I used to too till they gave me pancreatitis. I can't eat them no more.
No.
Yeah.
What's that crap? It looks like little black dots. Oh, what is that shit? It's like rich people eat that fucking goddamn garbage.
Caviar?
Maybe.
Caviar. Fish eggs.
Where's your caviar, bitch? See? I don't know.
I'm not going to argue with that.
I got it. I got this.
Nasty.
You just gave me a reminder. Got anchovies.
Anchovies? Ugh.
Yeah, they're nasty.
They're hairy little things.
Ugh.
See, I like pudding because you can say, where's your pudding, bitch? I mean, that's got connotations. Is that the word? Whatever. That's got multiple fucking meanings. Like, that could be an innuendo. That could be innuendo. That could be anything. Where's your pudding, bitch? Show me your pudding, motherfucker. I mean, that could be shit. They could be a lot of
everything
stuff.
on YouTube. Rumor innuendo anyway.
I don't know. I thought it was all just hypothetical.
Just a theory.
Irony. I thought it was all just hypothetical irony and hypocrisy. Oh, Dave didn't get to see Did you see my hypocrites? Here, I'll do it. I'll do it real quick. I'll do it.
Oh,
I'll do it. Yeah, but I'm only gonna do it for a minute. So here's my new fucking shit. I was actually gonna make a channel called.
See, you change it so fast. I wish I could change mine so fast. I can't.
All right, but I can't do the two at the same time. So
I want to change mine.
And then there's the avatar. There you go. Hypocrites.
That's for you, Abe. He wanted you to see that, Abe. That's the reason why he changed it. Just
well, he fell asleep. Him and Abe are
All
fucking.
right, let's take a look.
See, he's like, all right, let's take a
I
look.
see it.
Wasn't even watching.
Yeah, you can have up to what is it, 30 or something avatars?
25 or 30, yeah.
Wait a minute, you can add avatars?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, with the unpaid version, I think you only get 10 or 15.
No, it's the same. You get the
No,
same
it's not.
thing.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Figure that out.
You
Yeah,
get
I
more.
get that
You
much.
get more with the paid version.
I think it's only 2.
No, it's more than that.
I don't know. Bless you, my son.
Oh shit! I burped again on my own.
I know. Good boy.
Yes, mistress. Flip it.
What time is it? What time is it? Okay. 12 minutes. No, I can't see.
12:35. We got 10 minutes.
11 minutes. I've got 5:48.
10-minute warning.
Uh-oh. Here, you see if you guys remember this one or not. I know QW. Yeah, we're all the same about age. Lady Di, you would remember it probably from your daughter's era in the 80s.
She fell asleep too, I'm sure.
I don't think she did. You're still there, right?
Yep.
Yeah, see?
Oh,
She's
hanging
a
in.
stormtrooper, dude.
Hey, hanging tough.
I was just gonna
No, here,
say
you
that.
ready for this? Ready? It's time for the network of mine. Nickelodeon. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Who did Hanging Tough? Was that the Backstreet Boys?
Yes. Yes.
That was that the Wahlberg, Donnie Wahlberg group, or was he?
Yes, Donnie. Yes. Yes, Donnie.
Because Donnie had to come out because his brother Marky Mark. Ooh. And Mark Wahlberg to this day hates it when people say, "Hey, Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch." But you know what? Back in the day, the song he did, which now I can't think of. What the fuck was that song? He had a hit. Yes. It was a good in real time. That was a fucking cat tune. So I don't know why he's ashamed of it.
Yeah, that was a good.
And he's there with his shirt off, got a 6-pack abs and shit. I'm like, why would you be ashamed of that? I mean, yeah, we can make fun of it now because it was 80s bullshit, but back then it was a hit song. It was good stuff, you know. So it's what we had to deal with.
It was bigger than Donnie.
That's right. Well,
Donnie was in the movie.
You sure Donnie wasn't in 98 Degrees?
No.
Or what was the other one? There was 98 Degrees, there was New Kids, and there was a third one that I can never fucking remember.
What?
In Sync.
Boys and In Sync. Yeah.
Right, and then the other one I just said 98 Degrees.
Yeah, I don't know who was in 98 Degrees. But
5 fuckers they put together to sell albums.
Donnie was in, what the hell was the name of that movie?
Oh, Donnie's been in a bunch of shit.
No, I know, but I See Dead People.
Oh, M. Night Shyamalan and Sixth Sense.
Yeah, Sixth Sense. He was in it.
Yeah, in the beginning.
Yep. In the end.
Oh,
yeah.
Black Rose there. She's gonna boot us, Abe. She's gonna boot us, Abe. We need a corner. You take the left flank. You take the left flank. I'll disturb her from the front. Disturb her. I'll disrupt her. Wait, what is it? I'll distract her from the front, Abe. Take the left flank. Take the left flank.
Hi, Black Rose.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah, no.
I'm pretty sure I came up with how do you like your eggs? Exactly. I'm pretty sure I coined that phrase.
Well, here's one that I heard. Did you ever hear the story about the 3 eggs?
And ham?
Too bad. I don't know. My mother used to say that all the time.
No, I got that. Even drunk, I got that. Holy shit.
Are you drunk? I did not know that.
I've had 4 red stags and a devil's cut and a beer and a half. So yeah, I'm probably like buzzing.
I would not have guessed it in a million years, honest to God.
No, and that's what fucked me over when I years ago when I was drinking every fucking night and theoretically could have possibly maybe been an alcoholic. Which, see, here's the problem with alcohol. It's if somebody asks you if you're an alcoholic, you say no. Denial's the first symptom. And if you say yes, well, then you're obviously an alcoholic. There's no win-win with that motherfucker. So anyway, I came up with the drunken politics. So I would sit around because I was already drinking because I hated life back then. A lot of people were dying and everything was going to shit. But, and I thought, all right, I'll do politics show. So I'll do my drunken politics videos, and then a guy I knew would be like, dude, you don't even sound like you're drunk. And I said, dude, I drank a 5th fucking whiskey. I was fucked up. But you couldn't tell. I sounded normal, which kind of fucked up the whole goddamn point of the drunken politics when you don't sound drunk.
Right.
To be honest, I thought that was going to be a big thing. Like I was going to make $30,000-$40,000 a month. Dude, everybody's going to love me and all this other shit. Nope, sorry. Come on, Rose. I was just fucking with you. Flanker, Abe. Flanker.
But yeah, what is it? Now I'm gonna start counting down. 7 minutes.
No,
Woo!
20 minutes. 20 minutes. We're going.
No. We gotta
We gotta go till 1. We can't stop at 12:45. We gotta go till 1.
I'm gonna drop. I'll drop. So Black Rose get on here and talk to you, and you keep the live stream going for the 2 hours.
Yes.
I am
Do that.
killing it at. It's 5. It says I've been live for 5 hours.
Okay. Can we do it at 1 a.m. 1 and done? 1 and done? See, 1 and done.
No, 7 minutes and I'm out. 7 minutes.
The final countdown.
That's
You
it.
bastard.
I like to round it
I would
off.
just want 20 more minutes. That's all. I'm going off the clock, not the fucking live time.
Let me know. Let me know.
19.
Yeah, let me know when you get to the 1 minute mark, because I'll do the 1 minute announcement for you.
No. So let me know when you're at the 1 minute and 15 second mark, because after he's done with the 1 minute bullshit, I have to say, I could have a Smurf on it and drink more Ovaltine.
All right, you got till 1 o'clock. You got 19 minutes.
Awesome. Hey, I just bought 20 minutes. Woo!
Hell yeah.
Come on,
That's how
Rose,
you
get
do
up
it.
on panels. Put that link on now. Let's get a fucking cat fight going.
The link is out.
Yeah, but nobody can see it. Is it pinned?
It's pinned. You know what?
All right, Black Rose, get up here and fucking start a fight with the fight. Come on, no, we're doing it as a joke, but I mean, she might be
I
real
have
about
my
it.
fans only club.
Oh, Abe's got an OnlyFans. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll start the bidding for Abe's OnlyFans link at. Well, since people like to throw money around to people who don't need money, and then people like me can't get money, I'm going to start the bidding at $2,000.
$2,000. $2,000.
No, really, because I mean, some people just get drunk and throw $500 around like it's nothing. I'm thinking, Jesus Christ, if I just had $500 fucking dollars, So I'm going to start the bidding for Abe's OnlyFans link at $2,000. Abe's phone number. I'm going to start that bidding at $5,000. Do you think that's too low, Abe? Should I start at like 7,200?
Such a.
I
Well, I think I'm gonna get out of here, guys.
All right.
All right. Good.
Been
Thanks.
cool talking to you.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yep. We'll catch you later, everybody. Have a great evening.
So I can leave before
Good night.
Brad starts.
Okay, Black Rose. I will.
Wait, Rose, you can't say shit? Come on, are you one of them goody goodies that can't say the word shit? Wait, because my grandmother was born and raised in Alabama, and if you said fart, you might as well have said fuck, because she was kicking your ass the same either damn way. Her fart was a bad word, so I'm wondering, she can't say shit, she's got to say crap. Or did she think shit wouldn't go through because the algorithm would have caught it?
Well, we've already broken that a few times, or ship high in transit.
It could be. I don't know.
It's shit, piss, fuck. What is it? Shit.
There she goes. Because you can't trust. You know what my uncle said to me? The one thing my uncle said to me that always stuck with me. You can't trust somebody who doesn't swear. You know what? And you're probably right. You probably can't.
Shit, piss, fuck, cuck, cocksucker, motherfucker, tits, fart,
And tits.
Oh, the George Carlin prohibited words. Yes.
No, that's Blink 182.
Yeah, because they added a couple at the end.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Blink 182 did that?
Yeah, that's a song.
Wait, just for the record, I'm not saying we can trust you because you said shit. I'm just saying. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
Yeah, the Blink 182 did a song. And at the end, they said, I fucked your mom. Me too, Black Rose, me too.
But you know what? Blink 182 actually ripped off not the Ramones. Was it the Ramones?
I don't know. What song?
No, Green Day ripped off the Ramones. No, they just ripped off the sound, the style, all the shit. If you want to say they did that, yeah, I don't know.
I don't know about that. I don't believe that. But
Music is music. I was going to be a music guy, but then I was like, why? It's like over, done with. But it just keeps going. And nobody's here. We're at the point now where country singers, they don't even sue other country singers, even if their songs sound the same. Why? Because they don't give a shit. They're just making their damn money. Who gives a fuck if so and so song sounds like mine? We're all just making goddamn money. And of course now, he got sued. He got sued by David Bowie. He got sued by 2 other people.
Who?
Yeah, that kind of sort of
Vanilla
happened.
Ice.
And lost.
Anybody cares? Vanilla Ice has a YouTube channel, and the only reason I know he got sued by Bowie and shit because I watched his video.
Who got
That's
sued?
how I knew. Vanilla Ice. When did Ice Ice Baby? Dun 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 dun. That was a Bowie song, I think.
I believe that's correct. Yeah.
Under Pressure.
Hey. Under
pressure. Yeah, you got it.
But here's the best part. Vanilla Ice's song was better than the Under Pressure song.
I think it was. When you?
Nah, I'm just picking on
there's
you.
Weird Al Yankovic. Don't forget him, right?
Yeah, there's a movie out now about him.
Did they ever sue him? Though
he did it. I think he did. Or no, I think because didn't his production company? I think they bought the rights to the songs that they made fun of, didn't they? Or
they would have
they paid royalties.
Or wait a minute, because I don't know. That falls under a parody, right? So I can do a parody right now, and they can't come sue me over the parody, right? Because it's a parody. So there must be a parody exclusion.
Well, I mean, it's going to be hard to sue someone on YouTube that's not monetized and making a nickel off of it anyway.
Well, right. Like, that's what Vanilla Ice said, too. He says, if you're not making any money, sample the shit out of everything. But if you're making money, you're getting sued.
Pretty much, yeah.
What's his face? Harry Potter? Not Harry Potter. Yeah, I think Harry Potter is the guy who played...
Okay.
Isn't he the guy that played Weird Al Yankovic in the movie? I think.
Okay, but here was... Oh, really? That might have been him. I never watched Harry Potter because that was stupid ass shit. But anyway, here's the point.
Daniel Radcliffe. I'm pretty sure it's him.
Okay, in the movie, they make it look like he banged Madonna, which I would say, hell yeah, good for you, geek.
I'm sure
But he said in an interview, no, me and Madonna were just friends. We never had any fucking sexual relations or anything. So the movie is misleading.
Yeah, well, she was fucking everybody at that point.
And Rose, I'm only mad at you because you're blocking Abe. Hey, Rose, keep blocking.
What is well? She's going for a Guinness record on the amount of Abe backup channels blocked.
You fucked up my joke. Did she hear that?
No, I know. I was making a joke too. But
Yeah,
what was I going to say to you about? What did you say before that? I forget.
Weird Al banging Madonna.
It is him. It is Daniel Radcliffe. Harry Potter.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, that's true. There's something else you said in there I missed. I forget. Anyway, it was going to be a good comeback.
Oh, good point,
one-liner.
Rose. They actually changed it. All right, got it. Oh, the Vanilla Ice one. He still got sued. He didn't say whether he won or lost, but he said in his video on YouTube, what he did was he was reflecting on Ice Ice Baby. This is where for fucking decades I thought VIP was very important people or person. And he says, oh, VIP, yeah, Vanilla Ice Posse. And I'm like, fuck, I didn't even know that. That's where I came up with DVP, Diablo Vegas Posse. Because I still like the Diablo Vegas thing.
Seriously, I always thought it had to do with the Diablo sandwich and a Dr. Pepper, making it a GD hurry because I'm in a hurry.
Hey, quit making me look like a goddamn chess club nerd, motherfucker. Oh, he lost?
Smokey and the Bandit.
That sucks. He still got money. Dude does videos out of his house. He still got money because he still got a nice house than me. Okay, and I wanted to address this. Like everybody, we got your information. We see your house. You know what? Let me explain New York to you. Real quick, may I? Because Queen will understand what I'm talking about. Well, maybe not because she's a Long Islander. Okay. So in New York, most people's houses look like shit on the outside. But inside, they look immaculate. Palatial even. Oh, damn, did the drunk guy come up with the word palatial? Yes, because you don't fix the outside of your house up, because then the goddamn tax guy comes down and jacks your shit up. So in New York, you will see a bunch of shitty houses, but don't let it fool you. No, it could look like a motherfucking palace inside, because Nobody's fixing up the outside. I'll say it again. Reiteration, because they'll jack your fucking taxes up. Okay, that's all I had to say. That's all I had to say about that. Yeah, I do a horrible Forrest Gump too. Sorry.
Oh shit! I'm 3 minutes over, so let's go. Get moving.
No, we're
All right,
at 1
here we go.
o'clock.
Let me throw it out there for you. Okay,
Yeah,
you ready
right.
for this?
Sorry, 1 o'clock. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Come on,
All right, here
we
we
got to
go.
keep
This
her
is
up, dude. We got to keep her up till 1:30. Come on, dude. We can do it.
The final minute. Let me throw this out there real quick.
Bullshit, dude. We can keep her up till
Hang on.
1:30.
No, she's killing it, aren't you? You're ending it now.
No. Me and you were gonna gang up on her and make her go to 1:30. Remember?
Well, you can try, man, but I don't. You were able to do it. You got her going longer.
Well, let's ask her. Why do you want to quit? We're having fun. Why do you want to Are you tired or?
I have to go to work in the morning.
Oh, she's got to work in the morning. Okay, cool.
All right, so here we go.
You could leave me an Abe up though,
Dude,
and drop.
me.
Hang on, real quick. You could
always
drop
hang on.
Vern because he's sleeping, and you can drop out and just let it go, and me and Abe will keep it going. And then when we drop out, you can get up in the morning, and it won't matter.
Yeah, it's
'cause
just
it
that
won't
they're
be-
rolling for the next 10 hours.
Right, but it won't be anybody to porn bomb or anything. Well, never mind.
And then my 20 hours are done.
Right.
You're right. But you can use
Well,
mine.
you
I
could
just
end it,
repaid
you can
mine. I'll
hang
give
out
you. Hang on. I just repaid for the StreamYards that I don't use, so I'll give you the access to that, and you can use
Oh,
that.
there you go. There you go.
Yeah. Because I'm not going to get my money back.
Give it to me too. Give it to
So
me too.
I'll
Are you guys
give it
ready?
to both of you. I don't give a shit.
All right. That's what most of the drama people do anyway. They share the thing, and they
Okay,
split
but
the
I
cost
forgot the
usually.
information, so you're going to have to get it from whoever's stream sniping me.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let me do the closeout here. Your last minute final countdown, right?
You got 8 minutes. 8 minutes.
Oh, we got 8 minutes. Okay, never mind. Let me get close to that 1 minute mark, and I'll throw it out there.
Okay, real quick, Abe, real quick.
Yo.
Let me know who else is live. I'm not ready to go to bed yet, so I might want to jump on another panel somewhere.
I bet you are. I don't know
Probably.
who all's. I checked a little while ago. There wasn't much going on.
Okay, hang on. God damn,
I can.
say it all
I'll
the
do
time.
I'll
Real
do a quick sonar scan.
Watch. Let me know if you get this message.
Yeah.
What, me?
I don't know.
Me? Yes.
There's some gamers that are live.
Yes, I did.
All right, she got your message.
I did.
Because a lot of times you don't. I don't know why.
Stop sending me dick pics. Damn.
Yeah, but it's not mine. It's not mine. It's somebody with an actual big dick. I mean, you know.
Oh my God, Daniel Radcliffe has a kid.
Good night, everyone, except Bradley.
Oh, okay. Good night. I'm sorry.
You know what, Rose? You're a tad bit insensitive. Why not? Good night to Bradley. He hasn't said a bad word about you since he showed up. I mean, come on.
No,
Read the room. Read the
she's got
room.
This weird false.
No, nobody was attacking
vision
each
of
other.
it or
We can all
something.
still get along
been
on
that way
some
from the beginning.
weird
From the get-go.
DMZ fucking plane, dude. Anyway, go ahead with your shit.
I guess. Is this the last minute?
No, it's the last 7 minutes.
All right. So I'm not going to do it till the last minute. So there you go.
No, let her go. We're gonna let her go right now because she's got to work. I didn't realize she had to work.
Wait 6 minutes. My God.
All right.
Do it for Lenny. That was fucked up.
I'm so tempted to go outside and say goodnight to them, but
Do it, man. Show it.
I can't show it. I'm on the.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
They're sleeping anyway. They're sleeping. They're in there sleeping. They're all comfortable and shit. I scared the shit out of them before when I went out.
Yeah, but Rosie ain't done that tonight. Tonight we're all just being friends.
Well, you know, everyone's
Tonight
gotta
we're
be real
LARPing.
cynical.
We're LARPing right now. We're
Yeah,
LARPing.
that's exactly what it is. Everybody's got to be cynical against good old honest Abe, even though they don't know why.
because you're a fucking dick, dude. Because you start shit and you keep shit going. I'm just-
That's actually that's an optical illusion.
I get it. It's
it
part
is.
of your
It's a
troll. I get
mirage.
it. It's all part of your fucking troll.
No,
Oh, he
actually,
did?
what
I
it
missed
is,
it.
It
I missed
started
it.
out. Well, you know how this all started and began. So it started there, and then it festered out, and it was just game on from there.
Well, here
That's
goes
how it
7
worked.
minutes. Here goes
Yeah, we got
7 minutes.
we're gonna start this from 1999, and we're going to take it all the way up.
Which decade are we starting with, Abe?
1983.
Oh, that was a bad year.
Well, that was the recession. That was the back in the early. Yeah, it was the
Ronald Reagan. All that shit.
Yeah. Well, he's also the one that put taxes on Social Security.
He also gave asylum to 2 million illegals. So.
And then let's see, what else did he do? Well, Nana was his wife, Nancy, right? Or no, Nancy Reagan. She's the one that came out. Yeah, she came out with the 3 strikes you're outlaw.
No, that wasn't her.
Wasn't it?
That was Clinton. That was under Clinton.
No, that was
Clinton,
this was the drug. Remember, this was the anti-drug campaign in the 80s. The crack cocaine.
I don't remember.
To put low-end users of drugs.
Rose, is he right?
Life. What?
Nothing.
What's that?
Go ahead.
No, that's all I was gonna. That's all I want to say. It was
4-minute warning.
Crack cocaine, huh?
No, 4-minute warning.
All right, we're not quite there yet, though. So, yeah, about that last minute, I'll do the.
Okay, hang on, Rose. This is why I like him because he keeps shit going. When everybody says no one cares, he keeps you caring, right? Like, if you honestly didn't care, you would just ignore the motherfucker, right? But you don't. This is where Abe's troll is the best. Because everybody will keep saying, no one cares, Abe, no one cares, Abe. But as soon as there's a chance to get 10 people on a panel to dogpile and beat the fuck out of them, you're all there. So obviously you care. So this is the fucking best part. This is why I laugh with Abe, because he keeps it going when you fuckers say you don't care and you don't give a fuck about him. That's the best part about Abe.
Okay, if I wasn't around, who would they talk about, right? I mean, let's be realistic here, right?
Oh, we're being realistic? We got 3 minutes to be realistic.
On March 7th, 1994, Governor Wilson signed into law AB 971, referred to as the 3 strikes and you're out criminal law.
Yeah, but that's a state. That's at the state level.
Yeah,
you got to Google search when did the federal government.
It was the war on drugs. Remember?
Bill Clinton.
Bill Clinton. See, I'm right.
The war on drugs.
I'm right.
Former U.S. President Bill Clinton has admitted his 3 strikes crime bill introduced in
Abe, Sam right and Rose clip it.
It doesn't matter. She's still going to hate me either way, no matter what. So
2-minute warning.
We'll never get past that.
2-minute warning.
We got 2 minutes.
Make sure you text me and tell me who's still alive because I'm gonna have 1 more beer. I'm good.
There's not much going on, dude. I just scanned.
Rose, who else is live? Well, Rose knows more than you, dude. No offense.
Yeah, she's got the inside scoop.
Well, she's in bigger circles. Yeah, she's in a bigger circle.
Warning. Say what you got to say.
Okay, here we go.
Say what you say. Oh, never mind.
All right, hang on. It's time for number 1. This is it. Here it comes, number 1. There you go. See ya.
That's it.
Wouldn't want to be ya.
God. Hey, what was I gonna sing?
8 out.
I don't know.
8 up.
Weirdos. Go on.
Yeah, we're fucked up. We can't help it. Oh, Abe's gone.
But I can't.
It's all me.
Because you have Lenny, so I'm not gonna complain.
I get the last 60 seconds.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Bradley.
Hurry up.
All right, so work well. Make us a lot of money. Hopefully I bought the winning lotto ticket. If I did, I'm going to create a town at 435 million. I'm going to build my own town. I'm going to interview for people who can live there, and that's kind of my plan. But my house is going to be 10 miles out of town and all that shit. So,
yeah.
Sweet dreams, Lenny and Sydney and Lucy and whoever else.
Yeah. I didn't even name all of them.
I named them all.
Yeah.
Lenny, Lucy, whoever said the other guy was.
It is Black Rose.
All right, hang on. I'm going to actually ditty it on the way out. So drink more Ovaltine and then go fuck yourself, bitch.
Have a good night. people. Love yous, all of yous. Have a good night. I'm going to end stream. Yes.